What up, friendos? Welcome in. Happy Monday, friends. How are we? Amanda, welcome in. Drog, how are you, friend? Trisha, hello. What's up, Nettie? You're early. I know, I'm early too. Just a tidbit. We're gaming with friends tonight, so I wanted to start a little bit early. Also, we might be saving the weekly for Wednesday, because if I try to do that now, Lord knows how long that's going to take, because I'm fairly certain it's no evidence at high school. I'm not, no, we're going to save that for Wednesday. So a little delayed, but it shall be there. I promise. Oh, it's 3 evidence. Okay. It's still high school. it's still on high school, dude. Yeah, we're going to save it. It's no sanity. Ah, that's what it was. It's no sanity. Oh, Claire, thank you. I saw that, friend. Thank you. Thank you. Poet, good to see you. What's up, Juju? Hi, friend. The ghost hunts every 1 minute, bro. That's no sanity for you, dude. Yep, it's inevitable. No, we're going to save it for Wednesday. If I try to do that now and I get some crappy ghosts, I'm going to be having them waiting for me for the next ever. So we're not going to do that. We're literally going to save it. So all is well. Weekly was hard. It's just finding the room, which is fine. We've done it countless times. It's just, yeah. Close to getting Apocalypse Gold. Nice. No, Juju. No, I'm going to go to the P.O. box tomorrow. No, I haven't had a chance to stop by it. Yeah. I'll go tomorrow and I'll check what it is. I got a DM from somebody on Instagram asking me about my P.O. box. And they were like, did you order a blah, blah, blah by chance? Because I saw what street it was and I saw that your P.O. box was on that. I was like, I don't know who this is. They might be here now for all I know. I don't know. They didn't ask me what it was. They just asked me if I ordered something. So there was no spoils, Juju. If that was you, there was no spoils. I'm still confused as to the plan. I think we all are, Break. Yeah, Baron wants us to play some, like, I don't know, some sailing around the seas game. Sounds great. Oh, let's go do this. Oh, we'll go jump on a ship together, grab our goo-goos. I know I know he was just watching me, by the way. Yeah, he was saying Sea of Thieves. We're having a hard time tonight. We're struggling a little bit deciding what we want to do. Yeah, one of the games that I do think we want to do, which I do believe is still on the table, and yes, I said doobie, that Jumanji style horror game, Invoker or whatever it's called. I haven't tried it yet. I'm pretty sure that, I don't know if Break has. I know that Baron has. I haven't had a chance to try it, and I've wanted to. Well, if goo-goos are being grabbed. Oh my God, I didn't even see Mr. Baron. I didn't even see the biddies. Oh my God, he's not still here, is he? Are you doing Phasmo first or Invoker? Someone let him know Invoker. Someone let him know Invoker. Sorry, when we get into the spells of speaks, I lose it. Beanie, thank you so much for the 15. Dinosaurs, thank you for the 8 months. Oh my God. Oh, turn that back down. Zapini, thank you for the 5 months. Batman, welcome in, dude. Lost Cat, thank you for the 30. He's sniping you, or at least he was. I know he was. So we can do, if we let him know, Invoker for sure. Yeah. Thank you, friends. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, let me go to this playlist because I don't want to play things that I'm not supposed to really be playing. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter that much. Was the DM from... No. It was it was somebody's name. Like, that's why I was like, I don't know who this is, because it was like a username, like a tag, not like a company or anything. The message has been relayed. Thank you, Splat. Thank you so much. Let me slither. Thank you for the 9 months. Whenever your name pops up, it always gives me a chuckle, friend. Baron got farted on by a shark in the last game he was playing. Minecraft has changed. Having a date night with the boyfriend. Oh, have a great date night. I hope you guys have a blast. You know where the gift came from then. Roger that. Roger that. Annabis, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hashtag shark fart. That's an emote just waiting to happen. Saw the short from yesterday with Doc and the piano. Oh my God, dude. No, wait, did I post that? Was that today? No, I posted that today. Oh my God. It was just so funny. Listen, I will absolutely say I get very lucky when it comes to timing of things. That was one of the better timed moments that I've experienced in quite a long time. That was wild. The fact that I said he was marked for death. He played the piano. As I'm backing out of the house, I'm like, dude, if the ghost starts hunting right now, and it ended up being a demon that hunted him instantly. Oh. Chef's keys. Glad you're back from vacay mode. I've been busy moving, so during the downtime, conveniently, when you stream, I'm able to catch it. Captain Zero, I hope the move has been okay. Moving can be really stressful. I hope it's a good one. I hope it's a good move. Also, if things are happening, I can't really hear them. I think that was my issue. That's why I didn't notice it. I had to restart my PC. I hear that. Wait, why didn't I hear the bits though? What? I'm so confused. Amber, thank you for the biddies. I don't know why I didn't hear that. Zombie Sarah, thank you for the 21 months. I feel like I need to get this game cracking because I feel like Baron might be ready for me. What map is the least scary? Least scary? Maybe Edgefield? Maybe? All right. We'll move off of this and have the correct game up there. Which one do I capture? It's not titled. What? VHS? Is it this one? Oh, it's this one. Okay, that didn't make any sense. And this is called Invoker. Ah, there it is. Okay. Oh, I got to change this too. Roxy, thank you for the 50 months. Oh my goodness, and a safety turlet. Wills, thank you for the 32. Oh my God. Oh my God. All right. We'll get moving today, friends. We're not gonna take the slow road. I keep hearing random noises. I don't even know, like, okay. Hey, ill to you. Stop with the flashlight in my ear. Stop. It's in my left ear. Order Subway for supper. Just waiting for the delivery so I can enjoy flash. Oh. What kind of sub did you get? All right. I didn't set up the YouTube stream. Hold on. I gotta do this. Games. Okay. Would you knock it off? The lobby is like full of noises. Do I have a thumbnail for this? Maybe? Documents? No. 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 Yeah, no. Oh, shit. Don't I have like a random Steam one? No? What? Oh, there we go. That'll work. There we go. That'll do, pig. I've got like a thumbnail I use for when we're just playing a bunch of games because I can't just use one. What is Invoker? So Invoker is basically if Jumanji was a horror game, that's what Invoker is. I don't know what is bouncing around my headphones right now, but it needs to knock it off. Okay, that's good to go. All right, now I can start that up and then we can get going. Yeah. I've been excited for it's the demo. This is the demo. All right. That's going. Let's turn the brightness. It's a little hard for me because I have lights in my face, so I want to be able to see for sure. Continue. I'm assuming he's ready to rock. Shit. Made a room. Join game. Access type private. Nickname, secret code. What is the nickname in the secret? What? We're just going for it, dude. Failed to join. Check the room code. There's no code. Or maybe is it not private? I'm confused. I'm confused. I can hear it in my headphones. I'm confused. He said, I confused. There's no secret code. Okay, but that's but I did the thing. Nickname. Or is that my nickname? So the nickname is mine. Okay, I don't have push to talk on yet. Hello?
Welcome to hell!
I can't. I'm fixing my audio. I'm not ready for him. He's probably ready for the... I'm so sorry, Baron. Hold on.
That's okay. That's all right. If you go push to talk, that is B for boys.
Hold on. Boys are back in town. Boys are back in town. Oh my God. Okay.
Do you want to know what it sounds like when a goat is moving at 60 miles an hour?
Can you hear me okay?
I can, sir. Hello
Okay.
there.
Oh, wait. There we go. Oh, okay. Oh, ooh, and V is to mute.
It's a push.
Ah.
B is B for mute.
But wait, what?
Yeah, B for mute.
Wait, can you hear me right now?
I can hear you.
That's weird because I have push to talk on.
Yeah, it's push. It's push to turn it on or off.
Oh, it's push to mute, not push to talk. That's different.
Yeah.
Okay,
You wanna just
I'm
be
going to
open
forget
mic?
that like crazy. What?
I said you would just keep it open mic.
I mean, we can. Yeah, it's fine. I'll do my best. If I'm going to go into a spiel, I'll try to remember to turn it off.
Oh, don't get me started. I go into a spiel about Phasmo all the time.
We know.
Yeah.
We've been in your stream before.
Okay, sir.
Were you able to
Also-
customize your character at all? I mean, I know it's the demo.
What, in this game? I don't
Yeah.
think so.
Okay. What do we have? So that's you. Which one am I?
I think it's...
Am I that guy? With the glasses?
No.
Am I that guy?
No.
Am I that guy?
No.
Am I that one?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, to be fair, you know, smash or pass, I'd smash, you know.
Okay, well, I do appreciate that.
Yeah.
We could turn your frown upside down if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, that my guy looks angry, doesn't he?
Why does he look so angry? Why is he so mad?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Subaru, thank you for the 9 months. Smash.
That
Oh,
was just
Smash.
waiting for
Thank you for the
break.
sub, dude. And Kidmar, thank you for the 8 months. I'm going to try to remember
Always
so I can
waiting
talk
for
to you
break.
guys. Well, I mean, is that new?
No.
Oh my God, we got hot jams. Let's go.
Now, I have played this demo before,
I did
have
know
played this
that. I
demo
did know that
before.
you've played this at least once.
but I'm not going to tell you.
Don't tell me a damn
anything of
thing.
what's I'm not going to tell you anything. I'm going to let
Good.
you experience it.
A surprise. Okay. What was I about to ask you? Hello?
Hello?
What was that? Was that someone joining? No.
No.
I liked it when you get
By
near
the
this
way-
though, just a wah.
Boom, 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 boom.
Robin?
I will promise you this: when this game comes out, and it does launch, I am dressing up like Robin Williams from Jumanji in the leaf outfit and everything. Oh my god!
One of you is gonna have to change.
How do I look? Wait.
See, she did what I did.
That's your nickname. Oh my god!
It's not the lobby name. That was where your nickname's supposed to go in.
No. I think this is actually better this way.
No, I love that the mouths move. I didn't realize that till now.
I actually think it's better this way. You won't know.
Wait.
Is it me or is it Baron, right? Like,
Yeah.
so confusing.
Hold on.
Yeah, which one of us?
Oh, who's the real
Is it the white
Baron?
guy or is it the black guy that sounds like a woman? Who knows?
Do I have to change my name?
No one knows.
Am I missing out on this?
Oh, we can jump.
You
What
are
the
missing.
hell? Yeah,
Okay,
you
jump.
are.
Yeah.
Can you change your name to Baron, please?
How do we turn our flashlights on and off?
F.
T F.
I'll be back.
F.
Okay.
No left
I
or
think
right
she's going
click.
to change. No.
I mean, F does make sense. I guess.
Wait, hold on, Flash. Come down here. I gotta. Oh God, sir, you are wearing a skirt.
Oh, sorry.
So you know.
Here we go.
Yeah. All right. You got to get paid if you're gonna do.
That's
stuff
right.
Like
Listen, $5 is $5. Anyway, what'd you need?
I was just gonna say with the mouth moving like this.
Yeah.
It's a great big beautiful tomorrow.
Just a day away.
Is that where you guys went for vacation? By the
No,
way?
we
Did you
did
go to-
not. No, we just
Oh, I
went.
thought for
We just
sure.
went to the beach. Oh, almost had it.
Yeah, sure. Just
Oh, hey,
brag
Bree.
about
Hey, wait a
it.
minute.
Now
Where'd
that
the
it
other
is.
Baron
Wow.
go? Wait a
I
minute.
know this is way more sus,
Wait
right?
a minute.
Right.
Oh God.
I
did you
love that
start
it's
the
just
game?
instant. It's just all right. Game on.
Yep.
I like that.
Well, how many
Is it
times
my
are
turn?
we gonna die?
You can roll the dice.
Give me a sec. Hey, how's the audio, by the way? Is it too loud or is it okay? How's their volume? How's
We're
my
letting
volume?
Flash roll.
How's all the
You
volumes?
can roll. I mean,
Good.
it's right.
I'm just
there.
doing a
Right
quick
there.
little volume check, making sure the game's not too loud. I mean, it's good for me. I like that it's
It's
loud.
right there, Break. You can do it.
It is loud. It
All
is
right.
a
I
little
will
loud.
say
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
All right. Don't try to throw the dice up into the rafters because it will get stuck up there, and then we're soft locked.
Okay. Roger that. I mean, why would I throw it? Why would I throw it up there?
You know what? You know what? You'd think that nobody would try to do that.
Of course,
but I
Baron would
had
do it.
people
Yeah,
do
that makes sense.
I didn't do it. That
All right.
wasn't me.
How do I shake it?
The
The dice, the dice,
B
the dice.
or something. Or yeah,
Oh, just left click. Oh, it's gone. Does it have to be on the
good.
table?
Great
A
first
one?
roll.
What does that mean?
Great first roll.
We're gonna be stuck here forever.
Twin
Twin
Pieces
pieces stride in
stride.
black and white. One has to rest. One seeks to fight. Is it about you guys?
Oh, I feel like we're about to be beat up by a chessboard.
I am kind of tired though. I guess I'll let Break take over.
Okay, listen.
All right, you heard it, guys.
Okay, so we have to. There's totems. There's golden. Think like Golden Idol from Indiana Jones.
Indiana Jones. Okay.
And it has negative effects. Each one of them has a different negative effect on them. But we have to get. They're worth different point values. So
Okay.
we have to hit the 300 point value, bring it back in here, in order to be able to roll again.
Okay.
Good luck.
Okay. So what do we do?
Wait,
Bye.
I may or may not have been listening.
Why are you guys muffled now? Oh, now you're not. Okay.
Oh, maybe because we were in a different
I was
room.
also maybe not listening.
Yep, Flash, there's a giant chessboard. I feel like that's gonna be bad news for us. I don't know where Baron
I don't know. It said
went.
interact. Okay. It said about.
It's
Okay.
a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
No.
Baron? Oh, hey!
Hey.
Are we
So
playing
this is-
chess?
I think
don't
we're gonna play some
remember how to
chess.
play chess.
Well, don't you remember Harry Potter?
Uh,
No,
Once I
no,
make my
Ron,
move,
don't.
You'll be free
To
check
take
the
to
king.
check the king.
You want to stop Sniper, don't you?
all right,
Okay.
it's mine.
So do
Come
we
on, let's
actually? Do we actually move things? Or do we just parkour?
Oh no,
I don't
this
see
is,
that we
this is-
can.
I'm just up here to see if there's a totem over here on this side. There's other rooms though.
Oh, okay.
Just be careful of the stuff trying to kill you.
Wait, what stuff trying to kill me? Hey, a
Everything
teleport
said you-
die.
Oh, I got a resurrection die. Let's go.
You know what?
I got a teleport
So
one.
tell
Oh,
them-
good.
A teleport.
We're definitely gonna need one of those.
You guys, break?
Yeah.
Oh no, that's Flash.
That's
Flash?
me. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nothing. Never mind.
What do you mean? What's wrong?
No, nothing.
Something's gonna
totally
happen.
fine.
What's gonna happen?
No, I don't know. It's totally fine. Everybody.
You tell me what's gonna happen. What was that? Did she hit one of the thingies?
Okay, so Flash.
What was playing the
Flash.
piano? Yeah.
Flash.
Yeah.
Should go through that door.
This door? Okay.
Mhm.
Oh, hello. Oh. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy crispity Kringle. All right. Bring back golden idols. Okay.
Seems bad.
What the hell's on fire? Oh my god, there's another one. There's another one.
Another one what?
A bad horsey.
What?
A bad horsey.
Oh my god, its eyes are glowing. What am I supposed to do with that?
Touch it.
I don't want to touch it.
Don't touch it.
That seems it.
Touch it.
Seems it. Oh my god, that seems incorrect. Did I touch it correctly?
Baron. Hey, Baron. She touched it.
Hey. Oh my god. Hold on.
Touch it correctly.
Oh, I hear your voice over
You
here.
can hear it. Yeah, it's the voice, the wall of the dead.
The wall of the
look,
dead.
When
That's great.
When this one, right? It said one had a rest while the other one
Oh, is
attacked.
that why there's a
So this one
soul?
is stationary now because the black one is still moving.
Okay.
And then when the black one stops moving, then the white one starts moving
How do you do you save your stam to get away from it?
again. Greg, I got you.
Oh my god, the resurrection die.
Yep.
So
Write it like Ron
okay, so
Weasley.
don't touch the
Vaughn,
horse.
thank you for the 20 months.
What-
Era B,
what
thank you for
was
the
I just
26
supposed to
years
run
later.
away
Thank you for the
better?
11. Nelsie, thank you for the 6. Wait, what?
Okay.
Oh my.
Okay.
Ooh.
So we're looking for more idols, yes?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
got one.
there
I
was
got
like a
one.
gold guy and he
We'll
gave
make our
us
way back. I
150
can't see anything,
points.
so I need you guys to guide me back.
How many do we need?
This way.
We just need this one.
Oh,
back
this way.
Yeah. Make your way back.
Careful, SpongeBob.
Making my way this way.
Keep coming.
Where the white horsey is. It's where the white horsey is. Hey,
I
hey,
went
hey,
the
hey.
wrong way.
The white horsey was moving. It's
I
coming.
can't see anything.
Careful, it's coming.
Run, Baron, run.
Horsey.
Baron. Baron. Did you just abandon me to die
No.
again?
I would never do that. Oh my god.
Parkour.
Holy moly. Yesterday, a man fell off the 13th floor in a dance.
Hey.
Hey! Yesterday, a man
Okay,
fell off the
don't
13th
pick
floor
up the
dance club.
dice
Owner
yet.
reported that it was not about. Wait, what?
Don't pick up the dice yet.
Okay.
Because if you throw the dice and she's still out there, it'll
Yeah.
kill her.
Okay. So we got to find her body, I guess, if she's not alive?
No, is she?
I don't
She-
know. Oh my goodness.
She's still alive, I think.
If she's alive, then what does she do? Oh, wait. Break. Break. This way. Come on.
Frank, this way.
What are you
Oh my
doing?
god, this is the way. I was hiding from the horse and then I
This
got
is the way.
Hiding from a horsey.
Okay.
What a silly
All right.
goose.
All right, go ahead, break. You got it.
All
Big
right, this is a
numbers,
great
big
start.
numbers.
Great start.
Big numbers. Hold down the left click. Wrong left click.
5.
But What's wrong with fun?
No,
The
no,
die
no,
curses
no,
you.
no, no, no.
Why me? What did I do?
Oh God! You now share damage with other afflicted players. Way to go, Break!
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Thank you,
Don't
mask
say
face
literally
painting.
right or middle.
One health.
There's two
I'll
things.
answer my-
What was the result of your throw number? Of throw number 1?
1. Flash it a 1.
It's a 1?
I got it.
Okay.
Yeah, because that was your first throw.
Yeah.
Right.
Wait. Oh, I see.
I see.
1, 4, 5.
solve the
I see. I
puzzle?
see.
Ready for this? Here we go. Big number. Yeah.
No whammies.
4.
Hey, you know what? It's not a cursed 4.
What is a cursed
Well,
4?
why was my
It's stuck
5
on the floor.
a cursed 5?
6. Let's go.
What does that do?
Well, I don't. Shakes the ground.
Moves
Okay.
us forward
And,
6.
Okay, but why did mine like cause bad things? Trapdoor waits with hungry breath. Listen first or step to death. Bring back. Okay.
Hey, we gotta go find some idols.
Okay.
I will tell you, the horsies are still a thing.
Why?
It just adds on to what? It just adds on
Oh,
every
it
time we
stacks?
go through. Yeah, it stacks. So just so
Great
you know,
job,
I won't
Flash.
tell you what this one does though. I'll let
Cursed
you
us
figure it
with
out.
the horses.
Oh my God!
So flat.
Damn mimics!
I don't know. Check the door on the right.
Help me, Baron! Help! I'm but a painting on
All
a
right,
wall.
check the other door.
Baron! Get your hand out of there!
I see. You listened to the door, unlike Flash did here. 'Cause Flash didn't listen. See? You
No,
did
it
not.
said about stepping. It said about stepping, not about opening doors.
It said to listen, Flash.
Don't try to put me in the fire.
I wasn't.
Yes, you did. I said stop it.
No, I was not.
Oh, nice and warm over here.
You're
Hey, if
doing
you wouldn't mind
great.
turning me 90 degrees counterclockwise. Thank you. Now we're talking.
There you go.
Gotta want to warm my buns.
If I can find a resurrection thing, I'll bring you back. Okay,
Thank you.
buddy?
Okay, I'll wait here.
Yeah.
By the way, I have $600. It's in the top right. You guys can't see it.
Tomorrow. That's
Okay,
so
okay.
nice.
The door over there by the table's bad.
What is the heart one?
It whispered at me. I have a
Yes.
heal die.
Oh, a heal die. Nice. Baron's basically
whisper door
Alan
bad.
Robin Williams. Yeah.
No, we don't need a
Whisper door
heal
bad,
dive.
yeah.
We need a resurrection dive. We can find.
Yeah,
one.
break.
Okay. Well, all I have is this.
Oh, I
heal
guess
door,
I can't
so-
even mute or whatever because they probably can't hear me. That's fine.
Well, just hold on to it.
But when I'm dead, if they're near that room,
Yeah, you
I can't mute.
Just hold on to it.
What
I'm
game
not
is this?
sure,
This
but I
game
think
is
I
called
only have one
Invoker.
health.
It's the
Oh,
demo.
well, then use it if you only have 1 health.
Yeah, it's basically if Jumanji was a horror game.
Mommy.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, what's that die? Was that like a flame?
Baron.
See, now I get it. You're supposed to listen to the door.
Yourself just now.
See, I thought when it said trap that it meant like on the ground. Ooh, there's like a chest over there. Okay.
Damn. Ah, resurrection die.
Oh, nice. Will it bring me here?
Fuck.
That doesn't sound good.
Hey,
Hey,
Flash.
you can't
Yeah?
order one of these idols at a time, can you?
Flash, is that? What? I don't think that's Flash. That's not Flash.
And what did I just hear?
I don't think it's Flash. Why would he do this to me? I thought we were friends. I tried to resurrect him.
It cocooned him. Yeah, there's our cache. Our cache is in the top right.
Oh.
Now it's him.
Frank?
Aaron?
Hey, I'm right here.
I
You
can't
see
This
me?
is like
Okay.
this is
Oh,
like
hey.
some
Hey,
Yeah,
all
now
right,
I
just
can.
follow me. I'm gonna walk it.
Legends of the Hidden Temple stuff.
Oh, we need to move.
Didn't you say the horsies were still a thing?
moving.
I'll be able to talk to them here in a second whenever they get back.
Beautiful tomorrow.
If we sing that, will everything be okay?
Everything's gonna be just
With how much he sings that song, I feel like he really loves that ride. I hope they get
You
mixed
know
up.
where you're going, right?
Yeah.
Man had a dream and that's the start.
Oh, thank God. I can see again.
Just a day
Oh, great. Do we have to
away.
go?
Sorry,
have to go
fake
back
me
in?
cocooned you.
You
Oh,
son of
wow.
a bitch.
I didn't
How
try.
could you cocoon him?
I fake me did it.
Hold on. Back up, break. Back up. I got a thing. Hey, Flash, you want some heat?
Sure.
Oh, shit. Back up.
Now we're talking. Oh, back up. I feel one coming out. Hold on.
Yep, we're going to burn this whole place to the ground.
Yeah.
Break
right.
doesn't care. She's like, yeah.
So can
Alright.
we can
You wanna
roll again?
Yeah, we can roll again. We haven't
Oh,
found a
well,
resurrection die
this
to
is
resurrect
in
Flash.
remembrance of our beloved FlashForce.
Thank you. That's a sweet six
Six.
there.
Thank you. It's because you're so amazing.
Thank you. My
Big
skull
numbers, big
painting
numbers,
is
big
just
numbers.
holding up all the, holding the house up.
Always flip and twist and bend. One leap too short, and it's the end. Oh, no.
Ooh. Ah.
Oh God.
Oh, I get to just watch them do this.
Oh God.
We're doing okay. Wait, everything's fine. Everything's just
What
kind of
is-
sideways, okay? Oh, shit. Oh, God.
He broke his
Oh!
ankles.
Are
My leg.
you okay?
So it literally turned the building.
Ooh, ow.
Yep. Careful of that. That'll
Okay.
get you.
Figured out what that does. Well,
Don't
then
jump.
I'm
You better
in quite
you
the
better
pickle.
jump over that way. You better.
I am. I
Hit
am.
again. Oh.
Oh man, this is trippy.
Oh nope, I'm okay. I'm okay. Shit. Ow.
Oh. Are you dead?
I'm okay. I'm
Oh.
okay.
Bray? Oh my God, Bray, you look like you got you got curb stomped by the cabinet.
Your laughter from the other
God.
side flash is really creepy.
Oh man, I can hear you clear as day.
Hey,
Can you hear
check to see
me?
if the next area is safe
Yeah.
for me, will ya?
Okay. Oh my god,
Yeah. Oh, he
dude, that
just
was
chucked
so
my
funny
body.
when you when you slipped past.
Oh, well,
This is great though. I have a great view of this because I'm just watching you guys do
looks
it.
like it's just the old me.
Well, we're both dead.
Yeah, here we
It's
are.
all on Baron, so I'm sure
Oh, he
this will
can
go
use
great.
the. Imagine if that. Oh my god, your corpse is moving.
Yep.
He's doing
Hey,
good.
yo.
Doing good. Parkour
Cool.
to the pawn
Oh,
and check the
oh,
king.
Break, good, you're here.
On to the next room.
Oh, jeez. He's not very careful with my body.
No, not really. Oh my god. Look down that one. Your body's halfway through the wall.
Break?
Yep.
Oh
Oh my God, Break, why are you in the floor?
You did this, Barrett.
Oh, I can't get your body.
Look what he
I
did to
can't-
me.
I can't grab your body. Oh no.
Oh, look what he did.
Oh.
Oh, there
I
you go.
can.
Oh,
There you
no,
go.
he got me. He got me.
What is with
There we
this
go.
one? Is something
All
about
right,
to
don't
show up?
worry, I'm gonna
Trippy.
save you, and everything is gonna be fine. And we're gonna go back, and we're gonna be a nice.
You know what? I'm
family.
just glad we're doing this as a team.
And then everything is gonna be.
There we go.
Absolutely.
Together again.
Just
Da, 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 da.
togetherness.
Da, da, da. Da, 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 da.
You guys are doing
Da-da-da-da.
so good. You're doing so good.
We're contributing.
We're here to help you. Do not roll a 2.
Here we go.
You'll die
We
to
got
regret it.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Do you have to roll exact, or is
Your
this
final
the last
challenge
don't
lies
know.
ahead. Leave the jungle or join the dead.
That's
All
us.
right.
Did you have to sound so excited about it?
What else am I gonna do? Oh, we're definitely rolling this back. Oh, now he's got the horsies. Does he also get the twist and bends?
Oh, maybe. And the fake doors?
Yeah, I totally thought when it said the trap, I was expecting it on the floor. That's a floating bear.
yeah.
Oh, that's farting. Oh, it's gone.
I don't know what that was. I don't
Yep,
know what
there
that was.
There was a
That's
floating
okay.
bear that farted and left.
Teleport
I
time.
didn't see that.
Teleport time.
Yeah, there was a teddy bear on the bed and it farted blue and then it disappeared.
And then
Here
it
comes the horse.
Interesting.
Can you hide from it? I wish we could zoom in
well,
and out.
I jumped
my
up to
God.
hide from it.
Look at his
last
face
time.
when he
He's
talks.
so determined. He's got this.
I just like being able to see the mouth move.
I don't know if that helps me or not.
Just bear with him. I get it. That's a good one. Oh, look, the bear again.
Wait, the bear?
It was in the
How
hallway.
do I keep missing it?
I don't know. It was fat. That one was fat.
Gosh, dang it. It's because I was staring at Baron's face.
Oh, fair. I'm looking around a little bit just to see if something sneaks up on him.
Yeah.
All this for $900? What the hell?
Hey, I gotta try for it.
Whose idea was it to play this board game again? Grandpa?
It wasn't my idea, but someone brought it up. And I was like, oh, that's right. I totally haven't done this.
No. Yeah.
All right, here we go.
I like it.
Damn it.
Just imagine this
It's a
was
fake
like a
me
game
again.
in your house.
No, that's not the real Flash. That's not the real Flash. No,
I wish I could
that's
talk
not
to
the
him.
real
I wish I
Flash.
could talk
know
to him.
Flash.
Wouldn't that be great?
Get away from me.
Oh my God. I would play it so much.
Or if it took like things you said, if it was like
Oh my God. It actually mimicked my
mimic you.
voice. That'd be funny.
Mm-hmm.
Feels very Jumanji. It does. It does. It's definitely supposed to feel that way.
Oh, hey, buddy. Yeah, here it
He
is.
called me
right
buddy.
here. How about that?
He
Huh?
missed.
Aww.
I don't know what the intention of that was.
Fuck.
He's rolling a die to try and bring us back. I think.
Resurrection die.
He should have led the fake me to the fire.
That's true. I wonder if that would work.
Maybe. I don't know.
This is fine.
I know not much about this game. So,
Well, I also don't. That's why I
okay,
died
the
very
final
easily.
task, and he had to take the game with him.
I don't know if he,
That's
again. I don't know if he's supposed to or not. I guess you are.
He seems like he knows what
Trying to
he's
get you guys
doing.
back. I'm trying.
He has played this once before, or maybe twice. I don't even know at this point.
I'm trying to find the way out of here, and I don't know which way to go. Well, that was
If
dangerous.
he gets
I
eaten
should
by
not
a
have
fake
done
door,
that.
that'd be really funny.
That'd be great.
How did we die? Well, the building turned sideways for
You're
Break,
wrong.
and Break
Yep.
Break died
fell.
via breaking their bones.
I broke.
Oh,
Break,
no,
break,
it
break.
worse.
I died via not understanding what they meant by trap, and I opened a fake door, and I got eaten. Oh, look, a horsey.
Ew.
Okay.
This is good. This is good. I was like, randomly we could haunt him.
Is this
That's
just
a bad
like
door.
a maze? I'm still so lost as to
Oh,
what's
man.
happening. Oh, fake you's back.
Yeah. At least I'm here in spirit.
You,
Oh,
you're,
gosh.
I think you're contributing more than some of us.
Fake
So-
me is contributing way more than dead me. What's he?
Here.
What the hell?
What? Why is his face in the mirror?
I don't know. Like he
So the
claimed
mirror
it.
acts like a
He, like-
checkpoint
Oh, it's a
of
checkpoint.
sorts. Yes! Let's go! First time when you say my name,
Yell Invoker to end
yell
the game.
Invoker to end the game. Invoker!
That's cool.
Jumanji.
Shakaka.
Woo!
Don't be too hasty. You only
survived
survived the first part.
First part.
Oh my god.
We got it. We got it.
So do we come back? We're
We
live!
did it.
We did it. All right.
Yeah,
now
let's
there's the
go,
hard
fake
version.
me.
There's the now there's hard mode.
Hard
Oh
version.
my god, should we do easy mode again? Oh my god.
Are all of these actually coming soon?
Yeah, this is just the demo.
Imagine your grandpa.
Are these
sitting
all
down and
different
he's like,
versions
"Hey, I have
of
this
the
board
like
game
of
for
the
you to
game?
play," and it's Jumanji.
Sorry, I have to give it a second. My back is hurting from all that carrying I was doing there.
Wait, can you climb?
Oh, I played the game before. I know what I'm doing, but they don't. And I'll just act like I just, my first time, and I'm just
Okay,
original and natural
sir.
and whatever. Piece of shit,
Look,
motherfucker.
You know what? Here.
Whatever, dude.
What?
You know what? Here,
Whatever.
let's play
Sandy,
a
thank you for
board
the
game.
7 months. Murky
Okay,
Miss,
okay.
thank you for the 4.
Yeah.
Sure.
I don't even care.
All right, what are we
Checkers?
doing?
Checkers?
All right, let's roll the dice.
Parcheesi?
All right, I don't even
Let's play
care.
Parcheesi. Oh, look, a 5.
Yeah, 5.
What's that do?
Good things, I'm sure.
That's got to be good.
Seems
That shaking
totally
seems
fine.
okay. That just means we're near the tectonic plates. I get it.
Yeah.
Yes, we're close.
Green eyes emerging from the flood, looking to kill you in cold blood. So if we're warm blood, we're okay.
Exactly.
Got it.
Oh,
So if I see
Okay,
green
whatever
eyes,
you
what do I?
do, just don't look at me.
So if I see green eyes, what do I do?
don't look at what?
Well, I mean, I don't think you guys wanted me to tell you.
All right, I'll just wait here.
No, Flash, I need your help.
Okay. Where'd you go? Jared? Jared? Oh, hey.
Oh, hey.
Hey, what's up? What do you need?
Well, we have an idol.
So if we see green eyes, do we just look away, not look directly at it?
I mean, do you want me to tell you?
I mean, well, I'd rather not die.
I will tell you this. When you see it, go for Obi-Wan.
What does that mean?
When you see it, go for Obi-Wan.
Kenobi?
Exactly.
What? Look out, Break. There's fire over there. Oh, gee.
Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan.
Roger that. Roger that.
Obi-Wan.
Roger that.
Hey, I also found this die.
Going up here.
Oh.
I'm living, damn it.
Oh, that's a teleport.
Thank you, Drifter.
resurrection die. You can. So you have 3 slots in your inventory.
Yeah,
I
if you
do.
press 2, you can
want me
get
to
away
keep
from
it?
it. There you go.
Yeah, you can keep it. Yeah, just hang on to it.
He flashed.
Okay,
All right,
do we
who's
need-
gonna roll it? Who wants
My
to roll the
turn.
first dice? Here we go. La-dee-do.
Here we go. Straight at the board.
Jesus, you didn't
That's
have
a
to throw
4.
that horn. All right.
Sorry. Okay.
Okay.
I'm
This
ready.
can be fine, right?
Can we play just again? The safe tiles
Oh,
are
no.
never the same.
Oh no!
Oh God.
The safe tiles are never the
Oh,
same?
God.
What do you mean? The safe tiles are never the same.
It's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Do we go to the
What
star?
tiles are-
Oh, okay.
At the
Okay.
end of every day.
Oh, see ya,
bye,
Break.
Flash.
That was not for.
Oh,
that was
bye,
not Flash.
Break.
I'm the hot redhead. Remember?
Oh, that's right. That's right.
I like
I'm
it.
trusting you.
You know what? We'll find out. Ah!
Oh, gosh.
All right. All right. You look one direction. I'll look the other. How about that?
All right. All right.
I'll look this way. I guess you kind of got to look that way too. Okay.
Snake.
Triangle. Where was the triangle?
I don't know.
Oh shit!
There.
I didn't remember seeing any
Flash said-
triangles.
Flash said
I.
this. And then I stayed looking one direction, and then Flash was like, "Oh, never mind. I'll turn
Okay,
around."
so if we get that one,
No
someone needs to
triangles.
watch.
I
for
thought
the
it was gonna
reel
keep
and
going to
someone
the
needs be
eyeball. That's
looking
why
at the
I
floor.
wasn't looking.
Understood.
Damn
Okay,
it.
so now we're back on easy mode.
Well, if we had another set of eyes, it probably would have been easier. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah,
Easy.
right?
Hey. Hey. Wow.
Wow.
Wow, dude.
Wow.
Wow,
ahead, break. Big money, big money, big money, big money.
Big bucks, no
I hope I
whammies.
roll
Ooh.
Hey, all right, all right.
Nicely
Starting off
done.
strong.
I like it. Look at that move. Look at that
We should have
move.
ran to different squares. Increase our
Yeah.
odds of survival.
Sees no light, but hears it all.
Oh,
One
no.
breath, one step, and down you fall. One breath, one step?
Yeah, you guys are gonna do great. I'm sure of it.
What was the first thing
yeah,
it said,
Break
Break?
definitely
He
won't
sees
die.
he sees no step. Did it say he sees no steps but hears it all? Is that what that said? He sees no step but hears it all. One breath, one step. If we hear a breath, we stop moving. Yeah?
And can thank you for the 200 bits.
No, thank you for the 200 bits.
Oh my God! I thought I was alone.
Oh, hey. What you
Hey,
find?
girl, hey. I got a thing.
Yeah.
Have you guys seen it yet?
No, not yet.
No.
I kind of want to wait here to see if it pops up.
Okay, well, you will.
One breath, one step.
I want to see it.
Oh, yeah? What's over there?
A vine. Do we need another totem?
Yeah.
You think we can crouch and get away from it?
One breath, one
yeah,
step, and
probably.
down you fall.
Maybe.
No, we can't. That means we're
Like
dead.
a definite maybe.
We're so dead.
Oh, we found the meats.
Ooh. Flash found a thing.
Which way do I go?
This way.
Which way?
Well, if we go straight back, it's this way.
Your voice was coming in another direction. It was weird.
I'm still waiting
Oh.
for it. I'm waiting for them to find it. Hey!
Hey.
Hey!
Hey, girl.
You guys.
Hey. I didn't ever see anything, Baron.
I didn't see anything either.
Confused.
I didn't see anything. I think he was lying to us the whole time.
Yeah.
Fiverr. Uh-oh. Is that cursed?
Forever.
Oh, the die curses you.
Oh my
Oh, way to
God.
go, Baron.
Max 1 HP.
Well, just don't get hit
Perfect.
and we'll be fine.
Great. One singular fart and we're dead.
Literally.
They walk around,
a
look
fart.
above, or end up bound. What?
What did it
It's
say?
fine.
Look
I-
up
I-
above
I-
or end up bound.
Oh God.
Well, Baron's dead.
Okay. Well, that went well.
Hey, guys.
Hey, you okay, big guy?
I'm great.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm
So
I'm
what
doing-
got you?
What got me?
Yeah, something put you in a spooter web.
Yeah, I didn't look up.
But I don't know what you saw. Okay. Unnecessary.
Did you
I
find it?
did look up and there was nothing there.
Well, see? Should have looked up.
I did. It's hogwash.
Hey! Hey, Grandpa!
What is that? Hey, I don't think we should be getting its attention like that.
Grandpa? Grandpa?
Oh, Grandpa.
Oh, now I get it. It's like just like Jumanji. It's the guy. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shitty shit. Can these open?
guys okay?
Ah!
I just saw him come into this room and then I heard a gunshot and I assumed one of you were dead.
I don't know where he went.
Hey, there's an idol over here.
He shot at me, but yeah, I was behind a pole, so I was fine.
You should go touch
He's
it.
got really good aim, too.
Hey, there's literally one right here.
But he shot a pole. Oh! Okay, that time he didn't shoot a pole.
Well, found him.
Yep.
I found the idol, though.
Yes, you did.
Wait, did you die too?
Yeah, he shot both of us in one go. Oh, great. Did he just
Is
roll
that the third
another
time he's
fake
rolled that
you?
and got a fake me? Break. Oh, break.
Oh,
That's
hey
real
now.
break. That's real break.
Oh,
Okay.
hey. Sorry, Flash.
Oh my God.
I saw bonus. Great.
How did he get across the room that
Okay,
fast?
So is this guy gone? Because there was an idol down there.
Yeah, there's one over here, too.
That doesn't make sense. He got across the room so fast. Yeah, that's what I was going for until I got shot in the face. What is he parkouring? What is... You still have us? Aw, thank you. Alstro, thank you for the 3 months.
Oh, no. I'm stuck.
Uh-oh. He's gonna have to get
Frank?
killed.
Frank, listen to me. You got this, Break. I believe in you. All right? It's been you all along. Okay? You were the chosen one.
What was that supposed to do?
I was a little curious what was going to happen when he ran into you. Now I know.
I was like, this isn't gonna end well. He just
I was hoping he would just sneak on by.
for me. I was
Baron
hoping
is
to.
literally stuck.
I looked down to see if he
Oh,
would
hey,
be able
Flash.
to sneak past me, and he shot me in the stomach.
Okay.
All right.
Baron,
Well,
he can get out.
this is
Just keep
great.
jumping, Baron. Keep jumping. You'll get free.
Get out of this.
Keep jumping. He's right there. Of course he gets himself, because he just gotta get on top of shit, and he got himself stuck.
Right. Gets himself
Yeah.
trapped.
Hey!
Oh my God. I do like his sweater though. It's great.
It is a nice sweater.
Well knit.
I'll give him that.
Yep.
Some
Oh.
bullshit. Oh, did he get out?
Okay. He got out.
Now he just has to not die.
But so the thing is, if I had moved, he would have shot.
There's the spooter. I see it on the ceiling. Okay.
If I had moved, the
Yes.
guy would have shot me.
Correct.
But standing still, he ran into me and shot me.
Yeah,
So
really
I'm
unfortunate.
not sure how I would have won in that
It
situation.
was just very unfortunate where you decided to place yourself.
Yeah. Or where he pathed after I.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. At least it's not the horsies? I don't know.
Yeah.
You little fucker.
Little fake Flash just run around.
He's
Oh, damn it! Okay, that's just insult to injury.
Man, that's so funny.
Okay. Okay.
Listen, we're
was
kicking
great.
ass. We're doing great.
Hmm?
Mhm. Oh, is this our practice die?
No. Yeah.
Practice rolls?
Yeah, practice.
Got
Dugan.
yellow. What does that mean?
Hooga.
Yellow
Right.
again. Oh, okay.
A Shree.
Rolled a 3.
3.
What's that gonna
Not
do?
a 3.
2 pieces stride in black and white. One has to. Oh, great.
Oh no, is this the horse?
This is the horsies.
Okay. Well, I've learned that high ground.
Yep.
It's a mannequin. I have the high ground.
Hey, I found a mirror. Thingy. Oh, what the fuck?
No. What?
Oh my god, everything is reversed. Oh my god. My mouse and my keys are backwards. It's all inverted.
Motherfucker.
Oh shit.
You're doing great, sweetie.
It's all inverted. Oh my god. Ay, ay, ay. Thank God.
What's inverted? What are you yelling about?
all of my inputs were inverted.
What did you do?
Not that I
That
picked
one's
up the
not bad
totem.
unless you get the one room, and then that's bad.
You have to like walk very carefully or something.
Oh, I don't want to spoil it. For
I
you.
know, I know. You can hear the roaring thunder, defy the odds, or take cover. Okay. Defy the odds! Defy the odds! You're defying them! You're doing a great job. You are defying the odds.
What do you want from me? It said
He
find
could
cover.
have told me, hey, Brick, jump in the closet.
Listen, I saw him go in here, so I ran.
I didn't see where you guys went. You just
All right, here we go.
disappeared.
Big bucks, no whammies. Oh, that was a good throw. That doesn't count for anything. Okay, that's fine. You know what? Better throw. Here we go. Even better. Ka-chow.
Remember how Baron said it could
Okay,
get stuck
all right,
in
we're
the
doing good.
ceiling? Okay, I don't think I
Right.
like straight ups.
Oh my God, that's the third 5.
3-5.
I'm moving me 15.
Just put me at the end.
Gosh dang it. Green light, they want to play. They know when you're looking away. They know when you're looking away.
Oh, this one's easy. Yeah.
They know when you're looking away?
Yeah. It's like Santa Claus.
What?
Christmas? Huh? Christmas have to do with anything?
Put my hot self on that mirror over there.
Aw,
Oh,
cute.
Thanks.
Oh.
What?
Aaron-
Okay,
Aaron?
okay. Literally blocking me. It's fine. So do you think this is like a weeping angel kind of thing?
Yeah, probably. That's my thought.
I don't know.
I was talking to Break because we don't know.
Yeah, because why is Baron out there just waiting for us to find out? He's like, have fun.
All right, Break.
No matter where he's at.
If I die, remember me, okay? Ooh, this is spooky. Your front door.
I'm out of stamina, which is causing me to like to land on this.
Have you thought about not being out of stamina? Is that me? Is something in the room with me? Dude, the sound is so weird when you're carrying one of these.
Oh, don't you run from me, you little shit.
Baron?
Little fucker.
You're...
I got one.
What the hell? Mira, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Shorty, thank you for the 2 months.
Yeah, we're doing good.
Oh, hey.
Tato, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you guys so much. I'm sorry if I'm...
Way, gang. We're doing good.
So it's so weird when you have one of these, all audio is jacked. Yours is really awful, by the way.
Closing the doors after yourselves before me.
I never
Look at
saw
me.
a
I didn't
thingy.
do nothing.
I never saw a thingy.
Well,
Oh,
good
it
news
was-
is
I
we
found
still have
it.
to go back out.
What was it?
Do you want to?
No.
Would you like to see it? It was creepy.
Well, you just describe it.
She had.
It's got some
she
legs.
had arms and. Yeah.
And did she not move when you were
she
looking
wanted
at
a
her?
hug. I don't. She came and got my face, and then she didn't move again. So I'm not sure.
Okay, let's go find her so you can show me.
Okay. Well, it was this way. This seems like a good time.
You know what? I think this was the right move.
Yeah. We'll just let Baron deal
I'm
with
gonna keep
it.
watching
I
that
think
wall,
he
see if anything
caused
turns
this
into a
nonsense.
skull.
Oh, that's true. He dies.
Oh my
Is the rain
god!
gonna go away? Cause like, damn, dude.
I probably will after this. Oh my goodness.
Okay. Well, the lovely lady. Okay, never mind. Oh, sure.
All right, we'll see you later. Okay.
Break, you're doing
Stay
great.
strong.
I don't know.
All
who's
right.
doing this to roll.
And whoever wants
Well,
to
I
go.
think I just went.
Oh God.
I'm surprised it doesn't tell you like, hey, it's this person's turn.
We
Right,
kind of
like
have to
they
hit the
make you
table.
roll.
Kind of have to hit
Oh,
the
is
table
that
now
the
for it to
problem?
count.
Okay, I hit the
Yeah,
table
yeah.
twice and it didn't count.
Hey.
Sixer. Oh, and it
Yeah,
doesn't
like
count.
that.
Oh, maybe it was Baron's turn.
Maybe that's what it was.
That
I
explains
don't
it.
think that it's based off a turn. I think it's just
Anybody
whoever
can
wants to
go? Maybe that's what
Yeah.
it is. Be your last. Better not hit the
No.
ground
Oh,
too
no, is
fast.
the-
This one, no,
Oh.
this one's great.
I only have 40 health. It's so good.
Better not hit the ground too fast.
Okay, this isn't the sideways one.
That's a good
Just
jump
gonna
though,
follow
sir.
Baron.
Parkour. I want to do it. Oh,
Do it.
ball.
Okay. Oh, well,
I'm just doing it
sorry.
for the practice.
This was-
I just work here.
Oh,
There you go.
All
right,
I
there you go,
can't-
Flash. I'll give you.
Okay. Now you guys.
Oh no! Oh, you son of a bitch!
Which one would you like to go with?
You got this. We believe in you. Listen, I have a resurrection thing. You'll be fine.
Everything's
Yeah.
backwards.
So the
Everything
purple
is
eyes
backwards.
inverts everything.
Okay.
Everything is awesome.
Everything's cool when you're part of a team.
It's-
You're doing great.
Right.
Just
Right.
remember, it's all in the hips, okay?
Okay.
You got
All right, I got one. You got this.
I can't.
ready? Watch this.
Can I jump over there from here?
You can.
Okay.
You just
Why
gotta
did you
believe.
just laugh after you said
Let me
that?
get a good view of this. Uh-oh.
Oh God!
Uh-oh.
Break! Go faster! Go faster, Break! Break! Go faster!
Joyce!
Oh,
Drive!
Break! Break! Oh God!
Oh no, the thing just fell. We gotta go. Look at her skull on the wall.
Oh no, that was like worst case scenario.
Listen, I can try to resurrect her right now.
All right, throw it out there.
Here we go. All right, right into the fire.
I'll laugh when she gets struck by lightning immediately.
Look. Break. Break.
Just fucking-
Break.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
I
Good dodge.
Ace.
That was a great
Singular
dodge.
piece of help. You
I thought
almost
for
killed
sure
me.
you were dead.
You did a great
Okay.
That
job.
was so rude.
Don't let anybody ever tell you different, okay?
Oh, we
That
only
was
need
pretty
one.
funny. Thank you, Archmage.
Oh, well, here
Oh, we've been fine the whole time.
Oh my god.
we go. I didn't know that when I turned it in.
I should've let
But you
Flash
can
have it.
hide. Something has found its way inside. Okay. Break. What is the something?
It's awful
Wait.
crowded in this closet.
don't-
Hope nobody
don't-
farts.
Here you go.
Sorry.
Go ahead. I don't know.
you go
Oh
for it.
no. Oh no.
What?
What?
Hey. Here we go.
What the
Oh,
hell?
our friend is here. That was the thing, class.
What was that?
That was the thing that it moved.
Not
Not
Square
every
safe to
square is
tread.
safe to tread. Plan
Plan
your
it.
next move or join the dead.
Not every square is safe to tread.
Okay. Okay.
What?
We have a resurrection die here.
All right. One of us stays here.
Just in
Okay,
case.
I mean, and then yeah, because I can stay with the resurrection. Or you know what?
I have-
We're gonna be fine.
Okay.
I have a singular health, so
All
I
right,
can
break.
do either.
Let's
Which would you
go,
like?
break.
Not
Alrighty,
every
how
square
about
is
you
safe to
Follow-
tread. There must be a way to know.
Follow my steps exactly.
Okay.
Okay.
Right.
He's just,
I can't even tell where all he touched everything.
you're literally walking on everything.
Yeah. See, it's totally fine.
How do you know which one is safe and which one's not?
Totally fine.
What is happening?
All right,
No.
here.
Not again. Got it.
Okay. We gotta grab the idol and run.
All right. You ready?
Yep. Go.
Let's go.
Go.
Go. Wait, where'd it go? Oh no, Spooner!
It ran away.
Spooner!
Oh, shit.
How do we know what's safe and what's not?
It's the back journey that'll get you.
Oh my god.
Okay, well, we can't stay here, and we can't. All right. That's why we have the resurrection. That's why you have one, Break has one, and I have one.
Okay, does Break also have one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I left one with her. No.
Okay.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, no, you
No.
do and I do. She does not.
It'll be fine.
Is it based off the pieces moving? I'll take that as a yes.
Frank. Oh, God.
Ow! I have no stamina, no stamina, no stamina, no stamina.
Oh hey! I started to yell, "Ow!"
Well, is one of them is he a skull? No, he's okay.
No.
He's out there
fine for
somewhere.
now. Oh! I saw him for a second.
Okay. What are we playing? So this game is basically Jumanji.
Aaron?
Barrett? Where did the little totem thing go? Oh, Baron has it. Run, Baron, run!
Close.
Baron, are you okay?
I am not okay.
Okay.
Where'd the resurrection die go?
I have
You
one
have it?
right here.
Uh-huh.
That's right.
There we go.
Legends never die.
I'm alive. All right.
Oh, yeah. Hold on.
Don't forget the ball hole.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I got the scooter.
Why
I got
does it have legs?
I got it.
All right, hold on.
Oh.
It had legs.
It's gone. It's gone, but it's too late. It's too late.
Oh, it's right there.
Oh, then go get it.
But if I risk it for the resurrection and then I end up dying
And
in
you
the
die.
process.
Then we have to risk to get it again. Break, you got this. No, so what he was going for, the resurrection die. But I don't even know if you can get it. It looks glitched.
Over there, those two little
Right in front of
things.
the pond.
Ka-chow. Nightshade, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
I said we just go.
I don't think it's worth losing guarantee. I don't think it's worth. Brake's really thinking about it. Listen, if you're feeling it, go for it. If you're feeling it.
Yeah, if you're feeling froggy.
Oh God, this is gonna go so poorly.
What's the worst that's gonna happen? Oh, you're gonna play chess. And here it comes. Wrong one.
So
That's
I've
the
got
wrong one.
good news
You
and I've
lied
got
to me.
No,
The other one, not that one.
Other one. Yeah. Okay.
I don't know which
got
one it was. I
think
was
we're good.
flattened.
I saw her coming back with the
you
fire.
got this. You already know the pattern. You got it.
What's the pattern? I ran.
I don't know, but you know
Hey,
it.
Jess,
You
hi.
got
Tried the
it.
newest the other day. It was so good. Oh my God, we're
doing
laughing
great.
so much.
Look,
I
just don't even
love
think about it.
Jumanji.
Go.
I love it too.
3, 2, 1, go. 3, 2, 1, go. 3, 2, 1, go.
By the way,
No,
side note,
it's right, it's not.
Today, what we're doing for this,
It's fine. You
today,
got
what
it.
we're
All right,
doing, if
3,
we
2, 1,
reach the
go.
goal,
Go.
I spin,
Go,
I
go,
do
go,
the
go,
soda.
go, go,
If we
go.
reach the goal twice before I spin the wheel, it's a guaranteed ranch. Well.
Oh, she rolled it on herself. Break!
Where's
Break! Oh, God.
She's wait. Oh, it's fake. Oh, that's not real. That's oh.
I don't think the brakes
That I think that's why that's happening. I think okay, yeah, that's not her.
No, it was stuck in the ground and it was too
Nice.
hard to pull up, pick up. I didn't pick
Oh
up fast
man,
enough.
that was funny.
You're welcome.
There's a book.
Final challenge lies ahead. Leave the jungle or join the dead. Quick, run!
Okay, bye, Break. I miss you.
Oh wait,
What the hell?
shit!
Did you just break? No, that's not real.
I mean, it could be, right? Hey, break! Hey, you're doing
Should I
so
throw fire?
good.
Should I throw fire at her?
You should.
Oh shit! Oh god.
Because when the
Hi, Break.
pond moved, and hi, how's it going?
Oh, you sound like you're talking me through a Pringles can.
Aw. When the pond moved and I didn't move because I was still picking up the stupid die, I should have just
on the
moved.
ground. What's happening to the board game? Yeah, I don't know how to get away from the horsey. Like, I don't know what to do there.
Take higher ground, I guess. I don't know. Well, let's see what Baron does. Yeah.
Oh, he went to his checkpoint. I had one of those.
Wait, how do you do that?
The mirror.
Oh, hey, wait. It's you. Oh, so if you claim a mirror, then you can just push a button to go to that spot?
No, it's like a... It's like a checkpoint. I don't know why. Maybe the ones that I had were not available spaces. I don't know. I'm not really sure.
I'm so confused. I don't... Yeah, okay.
Tomorrow.
What was that? What was that, Baron?
Okay, Barry. Okay, you got this. You got this.
I like that it says demo edition on the top of the board.
Yeah.
Everything's gonna be fine. Great.
I think it's like a respawn point,
Yeah, you're
but I had a
literally
respawn
zero.
point. And when I
If you
died,
had a
I never got to
respawn
use
point,
it.
then Yeah, why didn't you respawn?
I don't know.
Yeah. Like, that doesn't make sense.
He's gonna brag about getting to the end again.
Can't take him anywhere.
Listen, none of us are perfect, okay? Watch, here comes another fakie.
Damn it! You're not Flash.
He's rolled the die like
so
7
glad
times.
That he's replaced us with fake friends.
Look. Look behind him.
Oh god, the horse
my
and then the
God.
spiders.
Okay, great. Oh, wonderful.
Oh, and the mannequin. Aw, he's got all his friends.
All the friends are here.
This is everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team.
Come on, let us haunt him.
Everything is awesome.
That'd be so great if he could hear us when we were dead.
I know. Oh my. So let's see. He's got to worry about fake us, horsies, mannequins,
Where do I need to die?
Spiders.
spooters.
Oh, I don't need a fire cube either. Son of a biscuit.
Yeah, when we're dead, out of the volumes are a little weird.
Oh, hey, Break.
Hey, look, it's you.
Oh, it's so good to see you. Here. Hey, that'll help you.
Aw, look, he cares.
Oh, look. He made you a nice, warm, little cozy spot.
Aw.
I hear a horsey, though.
It wasn't really Break.
Mhm.
Please, for the love of God, tell
Is
me
it
that I
stuck?
don't have to go down that
Is
hallway.
it stuck
It
with
is
the
stuck
mannequin?
between the mannequins.
How mannequins are there? What? He's fine. This will go great.
Watch, those mannequins
Wait
are
a
going to move
second.
and it's going to become free.
What's fake me?
Thank you. Not really sure what we do.
I don't know.
I guess tie him up every now and then. Oh my God.
Maybe. So great.
You trying to get... That did not work. I don't think that worked. I saw what he's going for. And now I understand what that does.
I tried.
I'm still
It
confused.
was a good
as to
plan.
How he's
redoing
coming
it
back?
Good plan.
Well-
here, but you didn't.
Yeah, I don't know what
You
happened.
already
Unless,
worked so
unless,
hard.
unless I had the mirror and he like went and claimed it. Which if he did, that's a real dick move. Yeah, he deserves what's about to happen.
He deserves to die. Or did you already use it? Did you die?
No,
once
I
and
never
come
came
back?
back to a mirror.
Okay, interesting.
That horse is upset. Someone is saying he stole it. Oh my God.
Oh, Baron. That's not what friends
That's
do.
Oh, hey, Break. So
Here
good.
he is, singing about being
Oh,
part
there's
of
Break
the
again.
Hope you
team.
and your family are doing awesome.
My God, you're
No, don't you
sprinting at
fucking-
him.
don't you do it, you
Jesus.
son of a bitch. What was that?
Oh, was I gonna explode
You
him?
were going to explode him.
Oh. Dastardly.
So if you're not paying attention,
Fido? That you, boy?
there it is over there. And now it sees him.
Oh, hey.
All
Every
of these
time we
things
pass by
are
dead you,
awful.
I'm sad
It's
all over again.
fine. Oh, Knight's going potty.
That mirror is broken. That hallway, I have to go down that hallway. Don't I?
He's going back
I
to the
bet
beginning. He
you
is
I have
back to
go
where
down
we
that
started.
hallway.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I have to get somebody else up.
Oh, I didn't think about that. Someone made a good point. It's possible that
My
those
God, I
mirrors,
have to go down
maybe
that
they
hallway.
reset after every roll.
Oh, maybe.
So like I am sure that when I got a mirror, it was not.
Nope.
I definitely did not
You're
do one on
showing,
this
I'm not
run through.
lying.
Okay.
Like I did it on a previous roll, but on this game.
Well, see, I don't know, because he had more than one, right? So it wouldn't make sense that he had been. I don't think he claimed multiple.
I wish you could trigger something.
Maybe he did.
Well, he
Maybe
claimed one, and I think he claimed another.
Okay.
Is that white horse about to start moving?
Well, look, fake meat can run through. Just go for it, Bear.
Oh my god.
What are you so scared of?
In quite the pickle, I see. Yes, quite. Oh.
Oh, that was close. See, when it came up to me, I had eyes on it for like most of the time after that.
Yeah.
But there were a couple times where I felt like I lost sight of it and it didn't move.
He's got like 4. He's gonna have one behind him.
Fuck! God, I tried.
There's like 7 of those damn things.
I tried.
Oh,
Man,
Oh.
God.
that horsey is mean.
Oh, shoot.
What a mean horsey.
Not when you have a whole room, like the one hallway. I tried everywhere to go down.
Chock full. Of them.
Oh.
Bring back the gold and I'll say my name and a game. Beware, you're gonna die no matter what. Oh.
Restroom real quick. Is that okay?
Yeah.
All right. I will be
You do
right
you,
back.
boo-boo.
Don't start the game without me.
Okay.
What you gonna do if we start the game?
Yeah. Nothing. That's what you're gonna do. Nothing. You hear me? Nothing. Oh. You know, good times. They are watching, it says. So be careful. Locked.
Wait, I just realized there's a basketball hoop in this room.
There is a basketball hoop and no basketball. I don't see one. I don't know what, unless you throw this shit up there. Hold on.
Why does it say 79?
Nailed it.
Now it says 1.
I did it. Let's go.
Oh.
Hey, what's up, BP? Welcome in. How are you?
All right.
Nailed it. First try.
I was pressing the wrong button.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
What'd you guys do?
Break. Was that Baron? You rolled the die, didn't you, son of a bitch?
Right.
I didn't do anything.
Seasonal light hears it all. All right. What is that guy's name in Jumanji, by the way? Do we know?
One breath, one step. Oh yeah, the
Greg.
shooty McShooter face.
Shooty McShooter face. That's good enough.
It's Greg.
It's Greg. It's Gregathy.
Are we sure about that?
Gregathy? I like it. I win. I don't know what I win, but I did it.
Hey.
Hi.
There's nothing on this.
No,
side.
there's nothing.
Sometimes, like, there's good dice. Like, I have a heal die.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So, like, doing the parkour does.
It is beneficial.
Yeah.
What is?
Doing parkour, like, you might find good die on top of stuff.
Oh, because there's, like, boxes you can open.
Hello?
Like, here's another heal die.
Nothing here. Nothing here.
I got it.
Missed it by that much.
It's fine.
Just waiting for Shooty McShooter face to show up. Dude's gonna show up. Guys?
Ow.
Guys?
Right?
Hey, where'd my thing go?
Wait, where did? Oh, blah!
Barrett? Barrett?
Guys, why is there a hole in the floor?
Barrett?
Oh, dead.
Barrett?
Flash?
Yep.
Did you fall?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm all right. Hey, I found a resurrection die.
Oh, nice. Oh shit! Oh god!
Did he not hear him? He's still there. Is he still there?
Hey.
Where did he go? Oh no, it's the Spooter idol. Oh shit. Stop it. This don't seem right. Stop.
Flash?
Yeah. Right behind you.
Oh.
Not
Hey.
this way.
No, nope. Okay. All right.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Let it breathe. Let it breathe. Come on now. Come on now. There we go. Hi, Shron.
All right, here we go.
Shron, thank you for the 52 months. And
Oh,
Luna, thank you for the
Father.
20. Oh, it's a 5. Never mind.
Yeah, it's a fiver.
Sorry.
I'm gonna roll this heal die.
Okay. The board has a gift it wants to share. Take what falls if you still dare. I'll pass.
No. Oh.
I can't because Break doesn't want to open the door. Sorry, we're never getting out of here. Sorry.
Don't let me out. Oh my god.
Break was in the way again. I'm gonna touch it.
Hey, you have a friend.
I'm gonna touch it.
Don't.
What if I touch
All
it
right,
though?
break. Just turn around. Just turn around. Don't look.
Well, I'm looking at it. Run.
Somebody said, is the shooter guy's name Van Pelt?
I don't know.
All right. Well, more.
Oh, spicy meatball. What the shit? You're a hairy wizard. You're doing great, sweetie. What in the Legends of Hidden Temple? What's up, baby?
Grandpa shoots me in the face again.
Classic grandpa. Oh, nice. Mine. This is really cool, though. I love the idea of this. I just suck at it. We're slowly getting better. All right. Open. Oh, shit. Was it this way?
Oh, hey, Flash.
Hi.
Break's just burning herself to death.
Okay, I'm gonna be in trouble. Can you keep looking at this? Oh my god. Oh my god. I was trying to do all that backwards. Oh, green fart.
Right.
Fall off.
Somebody else throw the dice.
My turn.
I don't want to throw it this time.
Yay.
I don't want to be responsible for what happens.
Oh, that's some bullshit, dude. I rolled a 6. It didn't count. Hey. Yeah.
Hey.
Let's go. Hell
Sure,
yeah.
Flash is brighter than me.
Let's go. Oh, I need to turn Break's volume back up too. Down below, the heat will rise, reach high ground, and reach your demise.
No. Oh, no.
Wait, what?
Oh, I ran.
There's lava.
How do you drop it?
There's lava.
G to drop.
Okay, what is the
Take your break.
Okay, this is going great. This is going great.
Here, give me the thing.
Oh god. Oh god. Here.
That's good.
Yeah.
Doing good.
Are we there?
All right, you can make it. You can
Hey,
make
yeah.
it. I believe in you.
Let's
You
go.
got it. Come on, break. Come
Yeah, let's go team.
Yeah, teamwork.
I wasn't sure if it was just going to start rising. We just had to like survive it.
I know. I
was
thought it
cool.
was gonna start. I thought it was gonna be more than just get out of the room.
Fiverr, nice.
on. Nice.
Greenstone, thank you for the 27 months. Mike Wazowski, what's up, dude? How are you?
All right, somebody else carrying the board this
Leave the
time.
jungle
I don't
or
want to carry
join
the
the
board.
dead.
What is carrying the board do?
You just carry the board.
Yeah,
All
carry the
right.
board.
I have a resurrection die, by the way.
Okay.
Okay.
The stuff that we've got is not too bad. So honestly, we could look around for other resurrection stuff.
Okay.
I'm just gonna follow you guys.
See if we
That's
find
fine.
anything else. We just have to-
What was that now? What was that sound? It went, huh?
I don't know.
Hmm?
That's what it did.
That bitch. What was that? Stream outlets. Now is not the time. Listen, it's trying to keep you on your toes.
Oh, I'm on my toes.
Which one?
Don't worry. All of them?
Big or small?
The big ones?
Nothing?
What are we doing?
Nothing. Okay.
What are you guys doing?
Just hanging out.
Following you. Just holding board, hanging out.
Having a good time.
Oh,
Not panicking.
we gotta move. We gotta
I
move.
can't.
We gotta move. High ground. High ground.
Oh shit!
You think Baron's okay?
Sure, he's fine.
All right.
He's pretty tough.
You okay?
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that would also happen.
Yeah, I didn't think about the
remember it's
lava.
stacked.
That's right. Well, I didn't.
Yeah,
Even the
just
lava
didn't- I
part.
forgot-
That's kind of
I
cool.
forgot about the lava. Oh, hey. there's-
Hey, what are you doing? He's going that way. All right, then we'll keep on trucking. I'll get you.
Hi, Gary.
I found a spooter.
Ooh,
Spooter web.
spooter.
Spooter die.
Oh, here we go. Here
Can
we
we
go right here.
Spooter
Old
the
Captain
shooter
Spooter die.
web?
Break. Put it
Got
down.
it, break.
Say the name. Yell. Invoker.
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 Invoker?
Jumanji.
Shikaka. Let me show you. Yes,
me.
quiet.
Ah.
Oh,
I like this room.
that's how it's done.
All right. Now we gotta
Okay.
do hard.
Now
mode.
a hard one.
Die this
Danger
time.
zone. Thank you for the 28 months, dude.
Chameleon.
Shamalama ding dong.
All right.
You die this time, you never
You do it.
return.
Started a new playthrough of No Man's Sky. Oh, okay.
Oh my
Doesn't look
god.
like
No
that.
Man's Sky. Let's go.
Demo 2.
All right, grab it,
Hard
grab it.
mode. Difficulty.
Grab it, touch
3
it,
Skulls.
Grab it. I'm
Yeah.
grabbing it.
Well, it was
never mind.
it was two and a half skulls last time.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
How many skulls is it
It's
this
gotten
time?
harder. 3.
17.
Oh, that's even harder.
29.
Hey, I still have a resurrection and also a spooter die in my inventory.
Oh, I have a teleport
Yeah.
die.
The dies we carried over.
I
we
like
keep-
it.
I have a heal die.
That's a 4 break. What the f?
What was I supposed to roll?
Watch your step or you'll fall. Time to die. It's gonna say.
Green eyes
Green eyes
emerging from the flood.
Great. So look out for the
They kill
bayou.
you in cold blood.
What was the green eyes?
Murder
emerging?
from the bayou.
I never saw that one.
It's not very funny. No one's laughing.
Thought it was a little bit
Hey,
funny.
is this hot?
Touch it.
Called revenge.
Touch it. Something don't feel right. We're too far from friends. We'll bring friends back. Bloops, hello, friend. Did I? Was that eyes? All right, let's wait here for a second. Doing good, friend. How are you? What the hell, dude? Who threw that? Who threw the fire?
I found another one, but it's one of the ones that inverts the thingies,
Oh, okay.
the everything. And I'm not doing it. I
What
can't do it.
in the frozen hail?
Yeah.
What the shit?
Yeah, so if you want to play, I can help. I can try and help lead you if you want that guy.
Okay.
Otherwise, the only thing I found
What the fuck? Break. Break, come here.
What?
Come here. Come to me. Look up, look that way.
What?
Do you not see that? To the left. In the rock.
Oh god. No, I didn't. Why is it blinking at us?
I don't know.
Flash, I think I might have looked at it too long. It looked like it was getting angry.
I was gonna touch it. Oh shit. All right.
Yeah, it's that one.
All right. I'm verted time. Let's go.
You're doing great. Actually, you're doing really well.
Protect me.
Okay, keep going.
Okay. If we see a gator, you gotta scare it, okay?
Okay, I'll yell. Oh, this way. I think.
Okay. I think this feels right. I remember seeing the painting down. What the hell?
There's a gator flash run.
There's a gator flash run.
Hey, guys! Hey!
Yeah.
Hey,
Well, at least I warned you, right?
There's a gator flash run. Hey, there's a gator, Baron. Run.
Gator wants his gas.
What was I
Gator don't play no
supposed
shit.
to do? Sacrifice
Oh,
myself
no.
to it, and then you would die too? Okay, don't push me in the water.
Alright, I love you guys.
Are you leaving us?
Listen, you guys are doing great.
Dude, these dogs
okay?
suck.
Okay,
What is
listen,
even
if you both
happening?
move at the same time, I think it'll only kill one of you. Alright, go now, go now, go now.
Go now. He's on the stairs.
No! Because when you get to the top of the stairs, I'm not going to be able to look at the creatures.
Running.
I'm still looking at him. Ah.
Come on. Or fly.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Oh, that got squirrely real fast.
Oh my gosh, okay.
I vote.
All right,
I
somebody else
rolled
roll.
last time. I don't
All
want
right, I got it. Easy.
Alright, Flash
Easy
got it.
sixer.
You got it, Flash.
Oh shit, that's a
Easy.
yeah, that's a
Easy
practice.
twoser.
Watch this, watch this.
That was
Easy
practice
sixer.
roll.
Watch this. Watch. Going up.
Ow!
Sorry. See, it was just a practice again.
Remember when Baron said
Oh,
the die
shit.
gets
Oh, Baron
stuck
did it.
on
It was a
the
2.
field?
Hey.
All right.
Way to go,
all
Baron.
right.
Hey, it was either a
Jeez.
1 or a 2, sir.
Thank you.
Good. This one again.
Oh no.
Better not hit the ground too
Frank's
fast.
favorite one.
All right, Break. Let's go find the
All right,
inverted
I've
one.
got
I've
my
got a
resurrect
I've got a
die
rec-
here, so you guys can
I
bring me
also
back when
have
I'm
a
dead.
resurrect.
Just put it right here on the carpet.
Gee
That
it.
way-
All right.
Yep.
They're both there. So now if someone dies, they won't lose it. I like that idea.
Right. Yeah.
The die does different things. So they can help you. They can hinder you. It just depends. If you've ever seen the movie Jumanji, we're playing it. I'm just going to wait here. It seems really stupid. Are either inverted? I think I can't hear either of them. I'm gonna back up a little bit. You don't all gotta die doing it exactly. Oh, that effing thing. That damn thing's spitting fire over there.
Frank's like, hey, you want to get burned? Here,
She
let me
said,
stand right
hey,
behind
look
you
at my
and burn you."
totem.
And you wanted to play Call of Duty and what else tonight?
Going up.
Excuse me, you know you can't take me
Flash,
anywhere.
it has to hit the table.
Oh,
Flash.
that's stupid. Look
Look,
what
I
you
don't make the
did. Can't believe you did
rules.
another
Wow,
two.
Another
two.
twoser.
Oh my god. On hard mode,
Left,
let's
right,
just
or
roll
middle.
really
Who will
low
answer my
numbers.
deadly riddle? Oh no.
Oh god.
What's this? Okay. What was the result of your throw number one?
Throw in number one?
Who threw first?
Drake said she threw
I
first.
did. I
All right,
got
Drake,
a
what did you
4.
throw?
Was it a 4?
All right, well, go through the 4-door.
Go through the 4-door corridor.
Okay, bye.
Is she right or is she wrong?
Oh, she's not dead, so she's right.
Okay. Would you instantly
An
die?
instant death.
Okay.
Yeah, it's an instant death if she was wrong.
Okay. What is she doing?
Mirror.
Is there
Wait,
more
How
stuff?
do you do it?
You gotta hold
E.
down.
Oh, there we
and
go.
hold E.
But
It
won't
says
that
it on the
reset?
thing.
Won't that reset when we roll the die again?
Mm-hmm. It will.
Oh.
But it makes her feel good.
It
Flash,
makes you
right?
feel
Having a
nice and
nice
toasty
time.
inside.
It makes her
I
feel
claimed
okay.
my first mirror.
Okay.
All right. All right. I don't trust you guys.
Wow, dude.
Wow.
Here comes a 4. Oh, never mind.
Oh, it's a 3.
Not even.
Practice
It
roll.
Here, I'll
even
jump and
work.
make it better. Here we go. Yeah, look, a 4. Called it.
Well, it was 3s or 4s, so you're welcome.
What's our hindrance?
Oh, okay. This is good. This is the
Spooters.
spiders again. Yeah, the
On the
spiders don't
ceiling,
hurt
they
you.
walk-
They just,
Oh, great.
It just is annoying.
right.
Who's there?
So that you're saying they don't hurt you? They don't take your health?
I don't think so.
Oh.
Yeah, I heard you. Shut up. I said shut up. Do they move? Ooh, another resurrection die. Wonder if they could be up there too. No? Maybe?
Oh, no.
Hello?
What's happening?
What? Break?
Hello?
Break?
Flash?
Why do I hear you?
I picked up a thing. I don't know what's happening.
I hear you, but I don't.
I'm like seeing your viewpoint. I don't know where I am or what I'm doing.
Are you
But I picked
inside
up an
me?
idol, and now here we are.
Do I need to find like the give birth die?
I have no idea.
Are you? You're not dead.
No, I picked up an idol, and
So,
then I got,
Can I return it with?
maybe you have to come find me.
Break is inside me. That's all I got for you. And also, I found another one of these.
See myself.
I can't hear you, Baron.
You're possessed. Am I possessing you?
Wait, Baron, are you talking to me right now?
find-
If he's talking to me, I can't hear him. I can only hear you.
I can't hear him either. Do you have to come find
Oh
me?
my God. Guide me. Where are you?
I followed Baron initially, so
I
follow Baron.
Did you
Okay,
go through this
way,
room?
Yes, but take a left. Take a left. Keep going to the right.
Okay.
There's
This is kind of funny if
another
this is how
that
it's
spot.
supposed to be.
That one. Yeah.
Oh my God. Holy shit. My toesies. Ugh. That mother effer's opening doors. This is stupid. Can I pet that dog?
Good one for us. It's not good if.
Hey. That's fine. I didn't like being alive anyway.
Hey.
I'm assuming I can hear now because she's probably dead. Right?
Oh, hey, Brink.
I'm assuming
you
Break
doing
is now
okay,
officially
buddy?
dead. Yeah, Break's dead.
Yeah, I'm okay. I don't
Okay.
know. That was a trip. I'm
Oh, that's
not sure
okay.
what
Baron tried to light me on
happened.
fire. It's okay.
I saw
I
that.
did not
Uh-oh.
try nothing.
Well, there's fake Break. Try again. And there's a real one. And
So
there's
I
a...
had an idol in my hand.
Oh no.
So I had an idol in my hand,
Uh-huh.
and it
I don't know which one to
teleported
look
me
at.
into Flash's
So, Baron, could you
POV.
hear me?
No, I can hear you.
So you could hear me. I could not hear you.
It teleported me into Flash's POV, and then when
Yeah.
you got back to about where my body was, and you found that gator, the gator killed me.
Oh, man, we play
Oh,
my
the
Twisted
save tiles are
game.
never the same.
Oh no.
Oh yay! Okay, but I know what we're doing this time.
All
so
right.
We're watching.
Who's going where?
I'll watch. The
You look at
thing
those four.
guys-
I'll look at these four.
Oh God. A
Star on me, on me, on me.
Star. I'm a monster.
That is so terrifying.
Yeah, I got these four. These four are mine.
Okay, triangle, triangle.
I circle, I star.
Square.
Where we at?
There was no square.
Guys,
I think.
let's go for it. Nice.
Oh, my
I'll take it, dude.
God.
I think.
The four of
I
them had a
think.
square.
All right. Square eye,
Okay, snake,
heart
star,
circle.
triangle,
Square
circle.
eye, heart circle. Square eye, heart circle. Square eye, heart circle. Square eye, heart circle. Square
Oh,
eye. I know one's here, 100%.
Oh my god. Hey, look, it's
Pa-ding.
Frank over there.
Oh, hey, what are you doing?
Okay.
Break wants to play. Hey, guys.
Doing?
I feel really left out right about now. Oh, and here's our other
You
friend.
guys just keep leaving me alone.
70
Oh.
months.
70.
70. You heard that right.
You have a 70-month-old child?
Yes.
Well, how many months are you? You were inside me.
I'm new. I'm
Uh-oh.
just 1 month.
This is it. This is it.
Your final
In-game.
challenge lies ahead.
In-game.
Oh my God. We just have to make it
Engage. Shut the doors.
out. Oh,
Never
are we
mind.
bringing our friend. Never mind. Oh, we're
I can't
bringing
shut those
fake
doors.
me.
Fake you's coming with. Oh my God. We have the meats. I found a heart.
Oh, nice.
I found a spooter. It's a cocoon die.
Okay.
I don't know where he went.
I don't know either.
All right.
There goes fake me.
Wait, was that the way we
Okay.
came?
like that. Well, honestly,
Oh shit! Oh no! Oh no! Remember me! Remember me! Oh my god! 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 Oh man! His Scooby-Doo ass went running by. Oh my god! That was so funny. Boom or heal? Oh shit! I guess I got to go for it.
You guys seen that?
Baron? Bro, that was some bullshit.
But we know who we are, and we see it.
All
on,
in
let's see if I can get
this
Flash with it.
together. What the hell's wrong with you? Hey! Hey! You son of a bitch! Get out of here, fake break! Oh, there's the real one. How do I get bloops? Spook a bloop. Okay. Bloops, thank you for the subs, friend. Appreciate you. All right. Where the hell's that crocodile? I know I heard that son of a bitch. Fuck you. Was that the did I get the croc in a cocoon? Nothing. Oh my god. Fake me. Well, time for bed. What the? I missed. Jack shit. What the hell? What's going on, fellas? I missed. Fuck off. I don't even know. Fake me. Where do I go? What the fuck? Not a resurrection die in sight. This is bullshit. Hi, fake me. Don't kill me. Love you. What the fuck?
Hey,
I'm
buddy.
like trying to find my way through the crocodile. I have no idea where. I think Break's been dead the whole time.
Yeah, I think Break's been dead. I've just been hanging out here.
I appreciate it. I was trying to survive. I found some weird room with skeletons. It was kind of cool. That's neat.
Yeah, I was like, well, I don't want to leave just in case, like everybody else did.
No, we're good.
Yeah, there we go.
All right, do the thing.
Jumanji!
Oh, it works.
It'd be funny if it was just like, no, it's not.
It just
for
yells
lightning strike.
copyright. Very nicely done. Stupid. Thanks for playing. No, thank you.
Thank you.
No, thank
All right,
you.
Chameleon?
What?
Chameleon?
I'm down.
All right.
Are we discording? Oh shit.
Oh, chameleon.
Karma.
Like, what happened to you?
Chameleon. Yeah, we can Discord it.
No, what happened to you? What happened?
So I
Explain.
got cornered by an alligator, and I tried to jump over it with my one piece of health. My one.
Why
one
do you
out of
only have
100,
one piece
and I
of
said,
health the
"Leap,"
whole time?
Yeah, it got me. Anyways,
This
that
is
was
good
fun,
though. This is good.
I like it. Yeah.
Oh.
I feel like it's
Yeah,
got like
this is just
endless
a demo.
possibilities for what you can do for like traps and all that other stuff.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
excited.
Oh,
to
there'll be a lot
see
more,
it
and then
come
there's
out
probably
and
different
see-
game
Yeah,
modes,
because I'm
too.
sure there's
For
gonna be
sure.
all sorts of. Yeah.
Yeah.
games. Anyways, okay.
Yeah. All right.
Discord
Chameleon, and I'll call you.
Chameleon.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Roger that. Okay. Let's quit out of this. Quit out of this. 'Tis time. We are doing the chameleons. I need to wipe my glasses off. They're dirty as shit. All right. Chameleon. Oh, there's an update. I've only played this once, to be fair. I'll join Discord here in a second. I should still be on push to talk. It's a very fleshed out demo. Yeah, there's a lot. I feel like there's a lot that you can do with it, which is really cool. I do like that.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. Hello.
Hello?
Oh, hey.
There we go. What the? No, stop playing. There we go. All right. I've updated the game. Keep me posted about their volumes and all that jazz. It'll be interesting to see if they do like holiday. That would be cool. It's really fun when colorblind and with a broken eye drop tool. Oh my God. Is he just joinable right now? No. Maybe. No. Is Break joinable? No.
Now, I will have you all know that I have been playing this,
You've been what?
and I have been practicing this whole time.
Well,
Oh,
I'm
of
glad
course
to
you
hear
have.
it because I've only played this once the last time we played and haven't touched it since.
La-dee-da.
Well.
Chingus isn't available tonight. No. He's not available tonight. All right. Are we joining on you?
Yeah.
All right. Tried this today. A lot of fun. It's pretty great. I can't join on him. You're not joinable.
Yeah, I think we have to have a
Okay, the
Server.
server name is Baron in Friends.
Baron in Friends.
Baron
what's the
in
password?
Friends. Password is Baron.
When I click search server, nothing shows up.
Well, breaks here.
Baron, the letter N, as in Nancy.
And friends, Friends.
No, friends actually spelled correctly.
Oh,
He spelled it correctly this time, I think, just to throw you off.
that son of a bitch.
Break.
Right?
Hey.
Hey!
Hug. Hug, Flash.
Get off me.
Hug.
Get off me.
Hug.
Stop. I don't want it.
Hug.
Hugs! Love you guys!
Somebody has their push
Let's
to
do
talk being on the same button as their.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're
just
gonna have to
yeah,
mute me. I'm pretty
what
sure
I
it's
did,
both
I
of
just
me and
muted
Flash.
I just muted all audios,
yeah.
including my own.
Yeah.
Thank you, Nervy G.
Is it just the three of us? Well, this will be spicy.
I guess so.
It's practice. Do I need to hit apply? Why do I still hear you?
Yeah, why do I hear you? Wait.
Wait, why do I hear you?
Oh, I can report you.
Don't you fucking report me, you son of a bitch. I can smell you.
Stop it. No, don't. Stop it.
You're running out of time already.
No, shut up.
I wouldn't go over that way.
Stop. You don't see me. Get out of my head.
No. Don't go up. Don't take the high ground.
Why do I still hear break? Break, mute you. Like, bring your volume down all the way.
Bring it down, break.
It is down all the way. Do I have to go to
Fuck.
general game settings, graphics, sound,
All right, chat.
user
what are
management?
we
I'm
thinking? I
turned
find
down
them
all the
in
way.
my
Do you still hear me twice?
30 seconds.
No, I don't.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I
Wait,
find them within
Oh,
30
I
seconds.
still hear.
Oh my God, she
I
needs to stop.
still hear you twice, Flash.
It's gonna be like shooting fish in a barrel, you know? These guys.
Flash. I think we can. I don't. It's not.
Oh gosh, has my mic been on this whole time?
The volume isn't working. It worked the other day.
Hello.
Okay, this is not gonna be a fair fight because I'm trying to fix the sounds and I'm trying to fix the sounds and the stuff and things because I'm pretty sure.
Okay, well just whistle here and I can help you with your audio real quick.
Can you hear me in the game?
I cannot hear you in the game, but I also just have my audio. I just have it muted.
Oh, you have the whole game muted right now?
No, just if you hit B,
No,
it
just
mutes your.
No, just our audios.
Yeah, but my push to talk for Discord and the push.
Well, mine
talk
is
for the
too,
game
but I
are the
brought my
same.
audio all the way down, so you shouldn't be able to hear my microphone.
I was still hearing you twice though.
Weird. It's an utterly amazing spot, if you ask me.
All right, which one's the horse penis?
No horse wieners this time, or am I?
It's not even a good hiding spot.
I can hear breaking game. Is this not an utterly amazing
Well,
spot?
I'll be uttered.
How do I mute myself in game? Because for
So when
me,
you hit
everything is
escape
I didn't
and you
hear
look at
her
your
at
volume
all.
sliders, did you have your sliders all the way down?
all the way to the left.
What is happening?
me?
What mine? No, like for
Frank.
all right. I hit the mute
girl.
thing. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
The B for mute. I went ahead and did
Now-
that.
Hey, break.
What is your push to talk for in Discord and then in game?
I just have mine. I have a side mouse button, so I hit my side mouse button for my push to talk.
Mine is V, which keeps muting me and unmuting me, but it shouldn't matter. If you hit B, it should mute everybody in game.
Whee!
Game on. This is just, it's good practice. It's good practice.
Who wants to be the hunter?
I like random.
You
For now.
son of a bitch.
No,
Okay.
it's me anyway.
Okay, everybody's echoing except for Baron.
Everybody is echoing except for Baron. Well, there's only 2 other people besides you.
Yeah, so I'm echoing for you, right? You can
No, I don't hear you in game anymore because I hit B to mute all other people in game.
hit what?
So look, B will
What?
deafen. You can't hear anyone speaking in game.
Okay, B is in boy.
B as in boy, not as in voy.
Okay, that's where I was so confused because you kept saying V, and I was like, but I pressed V, and it's not doing me any good.
You know what else I need to mess with?
I
The
think maybe
metallic.
we'll be good
You know
then.
what? We're going to go
Okay.
metallic. We're going full metallic. Full metallic. Let's do that. I need to mess with the metallic and the rough. Again, this is just good practice. So when we play with Chinggis, I'm ready to rock. P for break. That's right. Oh, I'm still in paint. Okay. All right. Who's ready to get shot in the wiener? Hello.
I'm ready.
Talk to me.
Listen, I just hit in a really cheap spot again because I
Cheap
had
spot.
no time.
Okay.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
How's their volumes,
Oh,
by the way? Their volume's
beautiful.
good? All right.
Very shiny.
Talk to me, Goose. Oh. Well, thank you.
Yeah.
I like to think I'm pretty nice looking myself. Oh, I didn't mean to shoot. If I'd have shot someone, that'd
Oh
have
my
been really
God.
funny. Yes? Oh, I see you. Nice. That's a good one. I think break is also in this area. I heard 2 whistles.
What do you mean?
I heard another whistle.
Did you?
Let's
Whistle.
see. Let's see. Break. Oh. Across the room.
Oh.
Going for
Oh.
distance.
Oh.
He's going for speed.
Oh.
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 Ball.
Oh.
Was that in this room or not? All right. I'll wait here. Where are we at? Oh, you're close. You are close, sir. Yep. Oh, there, yeah,
I took a
yeah.
shot.
Yep,
I
yep.
took a shot and I was
Cheapest
like,
could
well, I'm
be.
gonna wait to see something. And then
Cheap as could be.
Cheap as can be. I told you.
sometimes that works. Sometimes you never know.
Um,
I thought my big penis one was gonna do good.
Did I spell that right in my title?
First, your horse wiener.
Yep. Now I'm a
Excuse
big
me?
penis.
We shall thank you for the raid. How are you? Fury Den, thank you so much for the 36 months. Rain, thank you for the 3.
Wait, so if we
All right, break.
Are we-
Stand in the middle. Stand in the middle.
okay,
Stand in the
Yeah.
middle. Yeah. That way you're a hunter.
I
this
like how they
time.
specify it with that little
Yeah.
circle with hunter applicants here.
Yep.
Loving this game. I know we really wanted to play it tonight. So
but you're
we're
saying if we could download some different maps, yeah?
Oh.
we
my
could do custom
God.
maps. What the hell? Up horse wiener time. All right, guys. Oh man, I kind of dude, there's no way I could paint that though. There's no way I could paint that, right? Oh, man, I kind of want to like there's no way. There's no way, but I'm going for it. All right, how do you get colors? Like this. Is that even like let's do rough. $19 seconds. One. I'm a sore thumb.
You're not. This
I'm a sore thumb.
is a new one. What the heck?
I need to go somewhere else.
I haven't seen. Why is there a horse statue on that ledge? That makes no sense.
I need to move. I need to move. I need to move. When she gets away from me, I'm out of here. I'm hitting the bricks.
Is it just this one room?
No, I think there's a lot more. Fuck off, bro.
Are you right next to each other?
God, you wouldn't fuck off. You just would stay here, you camper. You camp. You're a camper. You're a camper. You're such a camper, bro.
Right next to each
Such a
other.
camper. Such a camper. You're such a camper. You're such a camper.
Stop it.
You're such a camper. Oh, get camped on. Oh, camper. Oh. God damn it.
You were literally on the
I was going down. Leave it, Baron. I was like, dude, I'm ambitious. I'm going to go for it. When I got up there, I'm like, fuck, I don't have time to do this. Never mind.
You whistled and it sounded like you were right next to each other.
Oh my God.
Oh, that's funny.
Son of a bitch. Does Baron know we can't hear him?
Did they add more standard maps? Is that what they've done?
That's a great question. I mean, we didn't download any special maps.
No, they just added in some of these new
They
maps.
just
They've
added
been
some
popped
new
them
ones.
in, yeah.
Okay.
Do you want to do that map again?
That one or whatever. Yeah, I'm glad
Yeah,
that we can
whatever.
try
That
these
one.
before we even do the custom ones.
Yeah.
How do we do the custom ones?
We got to
You
download
have
them,
to
I think, through the
grab 'em on
Steam store.
Steam. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So Chingus needs to get his shit together.
Yeah. Tell work to heck off.
Yeah. All right. All right. How big is this one? Let's see. Let's see. I could go octopus. I could go crazy. I could do this. Would that stand out too much? This I could do this guy. This guy's crazy looking. Maybe try one of these. Oh shit. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh no. Okay. If I go over here. Can I go behind this? Can I shimmy my ass behind it? I don't have a lot of time. Fuck. Floor it. Like this. I'm behind it, right? Where's the X-ray? 3? Yeah. Okay, let's try this. They're probably not good because the shadows. I think the shadows are going to screw me. But it could be worth a shot. I'm such a sore thumb. I could just do a cheeky one like this. Until I get better. Okay. And then that's just the shadow. Is it just...
Oh my God! Come on, pufferfish! Come on! Fuck! Wow, I cannot believe Flash just picked that spot. Jesus,
How dare
that's
you.
bold.
How dare you?
Watch Flash and I pick the same one again.
Uh,
Same time.
Why did that just move me?
All right.
Okay.
Same sign, same side. You're just going to be right on top of each other.
Fuck.
Oh, yeah?
Wonder if I can like... I might just need to stay like this. What I should do is...
Oh, I noticed Flash isn't whistling.
Maybe I don't want to.
You son of a.
He's scared. He's just scared.
You're scared.
I'm scared.
3D hold?
Oh, you're definitely to my left somewhere. Are you on the horse? Oh my god, are you on the horse? You better not be.
Lines need to be a bit darker. I think so
Son
too.
of a bitch.
Damn it.
Really? Oh my god. Listen, Linda, you can do it once.
I could do it again.
Just let him have his
You know
fun.
what? We're just gonna. It's fine. We're just gonna let it. We're just gonna let it fly.
Hey, buddy.
Hey,
Did you
Yeah,
find
we're-
him?
she'll never know.
Aw,
Okay, or
hi.
not, or just immediately fire. It's fine.
I
Oh,
found
classic.
you,
Oh,
too.
horse
I saw
wiener.
you. I saw you.
Oh,
A
no.
horse wiener.
Hey, it was a very metallic horse wiener. Thank you very much.
It is very metallic. I'll give you that. This is good practice. Like I said, it's good. I need this. There's people I saw doing paintings and they're crazy as shit. I don't
Now
know.
listen, you
how
said the
they
word.
do
We
it.
can open this up for a community. We can get a couple people in
Oh
here.
my God.
It's true.
It's just a full
That'd be
lobby of
crazy.
people that know
It just-
exactly where you are staring at streams.
Well, no, you
Well,
can't.
no, because if
Obviously,
they
you
stream the
can't do
snipe,
that.
then their
Yeah,
mom's
that-
a hoe.
That's right. You
Literally.
stream snipe your mom's a hoe. Johnny, thank you for the 9 months.
Obviously.
All right.
Wait, Flash is it?
Yep.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
shit.
It's game time. Blood Clay, thank you for the
Oh, perfect.
raid. Psycho Mama, welcome in. How are you, Blood Clay? How's it going?
The back rooms
What
map.
should I be this time? I should be, let's see. We're going to go like, okay. There we go. Start with a base. We need to start with a good base. There we go. Okay. And then we go like this. Okay. I need to, let's see. Okay. Good rounded cheeks. Oh, actually, wait. Hold on. Idea. It'd be like I'm wearing chaps. I'm liking this so much more. I wish I would have done the blue base first though. Sorry, we got time. Start with the sides. There we go. Okay. Now we get the front. Straight across. There we go. Look at that. That's a nice pair of chaps. I don't care what anybody says. Can I give myself a big belt buckle? Come on. Shit. I wasn't done. What the hell? What is on my ass? Hold on. Oh my God. I got... That's fine. It looks like I peed. Where are you? Hello?
Hi.
Why you guys so quiet?
I don't know.
What's
Stuff.
wrong? What do you mean?
Nothing.
Would you be ballsy enough? I don't think so.
I'm definitely not in the first room.
Okay, well, thank you for talking over the whistle. I'm going to shoot you first. Break. Wherever you are, you're safe.
Yay!
No, I'm going to look for you too. You're dead.
Definitely not under a table.
You're
Yeah.
definitely dead.
I'm
You're dead, LaRusso.
definitely
You're dead.
not under a table.
Shut your mouth. Shush. You shush your lips. All right. If I was Baron, what would I be?
A
But
good
I-
friend.
No, definitely not that. What else would he be?
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
No, definitely not that. What else would he possibly be?
Flash has what exactly are you wearing?
What's wrong? What? I don't know what the problem is. God, guy can't wear pants around here.
What happened to your pants?
No.
Damn it, Matt. All right, that was a good painting. It just looked awful from the side.
He just said no.
All right. Baron, laundry. Laundry Baron.
Laundry eye.
Got her. Starfishing under the table. I saw it from a distance. Hey.
Hey. Oh
So
my
what?
God.
That's where you
So
have
I
to
don't know
go,
where the
though.
yellow dots. I don't know why they're on my butt. I don't know why the yellow dots are on my butt. I didn't do that.
Okay.
It was an accident. I had accident.
Sure. I don't know what happened. Why is there yellow dots
look
on my
at
butt?
look at
Someone
my-
else
That's
must
That's
have
good.
put
From
them
Straight
the
on.
down.
side, it looked like
looks pretty
shit.
Yeah, bro, I was just looking at it straight on.
See, I need to learn like blending. I need to learn like matching certain things. Being able to know what you like is behind you, I think, is the hard part for me that I need to figure out. Title was updated, not the category. Did it not update?
Wait a second. Is it me?
Oh
Nope.
man.
Who is it? Is it Break?
Yeah.
Oh, it's Break's favorite man.
Oh, Break.
I'm gonna paint myself like this guy, but I can't give myself flowers. That's unfortunate. Okay.
Yeah. Hold on. How do I can't. What if I don't? What if I do this? Now, how do you match that? That's the hard part. No chingus tonight? No chingus tonight. My main color first. Main color first. Metallic? You think so? I don't think there's much. It doesn't look very shiny. You know what I mean? Does not look very shiny. I got to think about the angle at which they're going to be looking at this from. Because, like, they're going to be looking from over there. Oh, man. I've just got to go for it. Maybe wrong, with the little drop will allow you to copy the color so you can blend better. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. But the problem is,
All right. How come I'm the hunter every time on this map? Oop, I didn't mean to shoot. That's fine. Anyways.
I don't know how to do that. Like,
See
I don't know how
that
to
no one
speckle.
chose to be a
The
horse
speckle
wiener
might not
this
be a good
time.
idea, actually.
What a surprise. Hello.
Do the speckles and then go back with the speckles with the base color. Dude, how do you do like a shit ton of speckles though? Like how do you do a lot of it? Just look over there.
I'm looking. Where am I supposed to be? Over where?
Over there.
Oh, from the side that looked more rounded. Okay, that's not. How did I not see you sooner? It's because I'm looking too hard at the signs. It's beautiful. I'll give you a pass for now.
Giving him a pass.
Anyways.
Wait, where is he?
Yeah, yeah, give Flash.
Wait, giving him a pass.
Are you both near each other again?
No. We would never do that.
Lucky, why'd you run away? You were such a beautiful cactus. You are near each other. So squirrely. All right. Which Baron were you? You were not the cactus, so we gotta find our cactus. Or were you the cactus?
Not bad, dude. Listen, that's not bad. Look, that's not bad. Now, if I were a Baron, where would I be?
I already shot him. What do
No,
you
didn't.
mean?
Shh, you're still looking for him. I was gonna do the license plate, but I was like, you know what? This might blend in a little better, and I think I'm right.
Didn't. Where
They're
did
gonna-
little
she's gonna
Flash
see me.
go? He's over here.
She looked right at me. Oh my god. Now, if I were a Flash, where would I be?
That's a great question, Flash. Where would you be?
Over there. She's gonna find me now.
I got a raid right as the whistle happened, so I missed the whistle blow.
Good job, Raiders. Good job. Now
Okay.
I need another raid in the next 20 seconds, okay?
No shot.
Oh, but Mom.
We're gonna find you. Actually, probably not.
I will find you. Very specific set of skills.
Just gonna send Liam Neeson after you. See, he's over here. Where's the hell? Was he on the front of the truck? Oh my god!
I swear to God,
You looked right at me multiple times.
I didn't ever actually look at the front of the truck.
I swear to God, Break waits. She hears it going down, and then all of a sudden it's like 2, 1, and then Break's like, "I'm gonna do something." And I'm like,
So, can I
"Break,
tell you this story about the one time?
Listen,
Look at wow, Baron. Way to be obvious.
I can talk
was
and listen
exactly-
at the same time. Some
No,
of us
we
know,
can't. I'm the one
Yeah.
that got him.
turn up the sound of the game then and turn me down in Discord.
Guys, stop
Oh my
fighting.
God.
God, can never take them anywhere. Aw. I was making myself a horse. Brandon, the stream has been good. How have you been?
Oh.
What do we want to be today? What color? Somebody pick a color. Any color. You choose. I saw someone be a Spider-Man on the roof too. That was so funny. Purple? All right, I'm purple now. You guys get to decide. All right, we'll do like a little bit of metallic. How about that? You can save color. Okay, that doesn't even look purple, dude. What the fuck? Like, look at that. That's pink. Why? Look at the shade. That is pink. You can't fool me. Fucking Barney. Didn't Barney have like a collar? Is that didn't he have like a collar? It's got a green stomach? Okay. Like how green? Like this green? Or darker? There we go. That's Barney. Add spots on the butt. Green spots? Looks good. You know, I think I leave it faceless. I think you let them decide where the... No face. No face. So, how's it going? You guys find a good spot yet? Voodoo.
Yeah, I think so.
Found a good
I
spot?
did a
All
pretty
right.
Good job. Yeah.
I love you. You love me.
That's a scary dinosaur with
Gonna
a
shoot your
little
face off with my
Wow, I
big
can't believe you went right
shotgun.
past. You went right past break like that already.
You are
Dang.
going to see my bun spots because they're green. All right, let's look back over here. Let's look over here. Let's see if anyone's cheeky and just.
So
hiding
listen,
under
I
some
just wanted to
shit.
tell you
I
this
swear to
story
God.
real quick, if I could. Just
You son of a bitch! Don't you break me?
Okay, listen.
It shall now be the breaking. Anybody a sushi?
sorry. I'll go quiet. I'll
Okay.
be quiet.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
All right, let's see here. Who's ballsy, huh? Huh? You were fine until you jumped. I turned around and she fell from the ceiling.
Oh no.
I guess it's just bad timing. I don't know.
I just don't even
All
know.
right, hold on. All right, Baron incoming.
I just wanted to say that I really
You are
appreciate
such a
you
piece of
guys.
shit. He's over here. That son of a bitch. None of you sons of bitches try to do anything.
I'm sorry. I'll be quiet.
You lying bastard. Break. I think he's over. He might be cubicles. Maybe.
Do you think he cubicles?
I don't know. He's over this way somewhere. I don't know.
You think so?
Well, as I say, if he blended in over there, that was a damn good job because I didn't see anything. I'm going to go over this way. Okay.
So there's this new game that's coming out that I wanted to talk about for you guys. If
That's
you
it.
had a second to be able to talk about it, I just wanted to.
I heard no whistle.
He's
None over
here
near the
somewhere.
cubicles. Okay. Oh, it looks like they made this not as bright over here. Why?
Looking in the
what's
wrong
wrong?
part of over here.
All right. I think he's over here.
I'm not over there. No,
He's definitely over
Is he
here
over
somewhere.
here? Is that piece of shit under something?
I'm not anywhere over here.
He might
It's
be.
fine.
He might be telling the truth. He
Probably.
might just be close by.
Unless he ran away.
I don't know. I'm gonna wait over here though, so I can hear it this time.
That's right. You guys are going to hear it. And I just wanted to point out, too, I think that you guys are doing a phenomenal job. You know what I mean? Like, for people that don't have a whole lot of experience with the game.
Was that over near you, Break?
It wasn't super close, no.
What?
Excuse me.
I honestly, I heard it over by the cubicles.
Yeah, sure.
I
you
heard
did.
it by the cubicle. Hmm.
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 All right. What am I missing? What am I missing? He's doing a good job hiding. Are you a clock? Oh, you're not
Ah,
that clock.
hey.
Are you that clock over there? No. Is he literally next to you?
I swear to God, he's over here by the toilet somewhere.
Okay.
Something.
That's where I am. I'm over by the toilet.
Okay,
Then
listen,
touch
sir.
him.
I'm over here. I'm over by the toilet.
Right.
believe it.
Toilets, chairs, somewhere in this area.
Okay, so you go over there and I'll stay over in the other area.
Are you Barney?
What?
You just now saw that?
She said what?
I was not paying attention.
What did she just notice?
That you're Barney.
Oh my God. You're
See?
so
That's
attentive.
Definitely over by the That's definitely over by the cubicles.
Are you just moving? Oh. So I did
See, she looked
shoot
there,
him.
so I assumed
just
it was okay.
missed. Wow.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, she
Oh.
checked this area, so what am I missing? Oh. Okay.
I did, and I even shot in that spot, and it said he wasn't there.
Hi, Tater.
Last time I trust that.
Mm,
Can't trust it.
Guess you gotta do everything yourself around here.
Gotta do it all. Yep.
Oh, so remember that time I tried?
You guys are so mean.
It took you that long to realize I was Barney. I'm disappointed in you.
I just wasn't looking at you. I was looking for Baron.
Well, obviously you couldn't find him, but you could see me. Yeah, starfishes are gonna help you.
I'm face down crying. Thank you very much.
Oh, it's me again. All right, what am I this time?
Oh God.
Oh my God.
Getting late. See a pumpkin. Have a good one, dude. A black cat. Yoshi. Patrick. Patrick Star. Shit. I could try. Oh God. This is going to be horrendous. More vibrant. Yeah, that's a good Patrick Starfish. It's green. Yeah, make him vibrant as shit. Green shorts with flowers, right? Like, I'm just thinking of like just memory. Color practice, yeah. That's very bright. I can't. I think it's because the light. I think the light's screwing me up. Yeah, there we go. And what color are the flowers? Purple flowers? Okay, I don't remember what the flowers look like, but we're going to try. Got it around, right? Just didn't get the crotchal area. All right, purple flowers. Like a Hawaiian sort of, like a... Yeah, that's actually pretty good. I'm going to wait till I get in there and I'll do another one. That'll work. Hello?
Hello?
Where are you? Is mayonnaise an instrument? No, this is Patrick.
Oh my God, it's Patrick.
Wee woo. Wee woo. Yeah, see, they've moved some stuff around since the last time we played this. So it is a little different. What the fuck? All right. Baron.
Well, I'm having an issue where like when I'm trying to like move my character, my
Uh-huh.
buttons are like getting stuck.
Oh,
And then it's
well,
just
stop.
moving for me.
Oh, well, thank you for whistling when he's fucking in the middle of her talking. Oh, fucking classic.
Listen.
Classic. Baron didn't even have to do anything. He just fucking sat here.
I apologize that you can't hear while I'm
You
talking.
can literally
It sounds
see
like
at the top. You can quite
personal
literally see.
problem.
Look, we're just continually talking. Whenever the fucking number is counting down, we're deciding to continually talk.
Attention.
My
He's in
God.
the cubicles.
Yeah, he's in the cubicle for sure.
Oh,
well, I mean, we don't know that for sure.
we
I
know
mean,
that
what
for
you have
sure.
to do, you just have to get smart and go
Yeah.
under the table like that. Oh, dude. First one guessed.
There you go.
I guessed. I honestly was expecting a starfish. I wasn't expecting him on the back of it. Man, that was good.
I tried.
I know it's hard. This one
Frank
especially.
is so good about talking right when you're about ready.
Unintentionally,
so
when
good.
that
You know
yellow
what?
number is
Maybe
getting to
that
2,
just
it's like,
ups the
time to
difficulty.
talk.
Maybe if you can't figure out where we are,
I
with
know, but
me
you're on the
talking while the
hunter
whistles
team.
are happening, that's a personal
No,
problem.
but you're on the hunter team.
The hunting team is listening for the whistle. Gosh dang it. Did you see my Patrick Star? I was Patrick Star.
No,
I need to
missed it.
I need to have my phone
I
at the
was
ready
too
to
frustrated
Google
with how
to
things
Google
were happening on my
characters.
side because
If
I
I'm the
can't-
hunter.
I have a really
right, what am I
hard
gonna be?
time,
What am I gonna
like,
be?
getting
Gosh, I
it
think
to
I
select
really
the
like
colors
not
I
being a
want.
hunter.
and
What am I gonna be?
It feels like it's
What am I
really
gonna be?
easy for everybody else. So it's definitely a me problem. I just don't know
Batman.
what I'm doing wrong.
I like Batman.
Great story. You're
Batman.
welcome.
Good, good.
We're gonna be the
No, I
Batman.
liked it. I liked it.
Sure.
Yeah.
I like the idea of Batman. We'll do this one. We'll do the old Batman. Like classic. Classic Batman. So start with our base. That looks good. Okay. And then we want to do just straight up. Huh? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, and then we want to do one of these guys. Give him some black oven mitts.
Wait, who's the hunter?
It's me. Okay. Some black boots. Okay. A lot of time here. Okay. Give him a little black Speedo. Thank you. Little black Speedo here. Okay. And then we need the belt. Shit. I didn't have a lot of time. What the hell?
What? What now?
Hold on. Batman, come say hi, yo. Come say hi, Batman. Oh. Hey.
Hey.
Hey. Who up here? Who that? Who there? Who that? You better speak, talk, Batman. You better talk, Batman.
Oh,
Batman.
oh no.
So no one better be starfishing up here. I'm gonna fucking lose my shit.
Who would do that? No, nobody would do that to you, Flash.
Listen here, you silly son of a bitch.
Hey, you're doing so good.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I'm stuck on a tree.
Was that a tree?
I mean, not 100%, but I was almost certain. These are very phallic looking symbols, sir. You created this map, didn't you? I see one of them.
I did not.
Here comes Bat Flash. Man, Bat Flash. Bat Flash. Climbing up the cakey thing. He already knows where somebody is. He's right there. Right there. Now we're going to find the bear when he's right here. He's a starfish. Starfish.
Frank, damn it, Frank.
Hey, I was silent that whole time. You cannot blame me.
What were you even dressed as?
Oh man, no, she did a good job. I caught her at the right angle. She was one of the little like sides of the cake.
Where? I don't even see
She was
where
here.
her-
She was here, but blending in with this. So she was
I know, but
matching
I
the
don't even
side.
see her character.
I guess it doesn't show. I wish it showed you every spot that there
It
was,
blinks
Right?
blue if you got found.
but it
Yeah,
doesn't
Frank
show
was just
like.
so loud last round I couldn't hear anything.
All right, gotta be ready. I've been the hunter multiple times now. Oh, there we go. Oh, damn it. What if I'm like, okay, what if I'm like the back of one of these cow things? You know what I mean? Like the back of one of these. The right angle, it's going to stand out, but I might get lucky. We're going to go for it. All right, we need a base. Where's the darker one? I think the better base, probably. Okay. Okay. Lay on your side. Oh, that's a good idea. Do one of these guys. And then like... like that. Do one of these. Really? I don't even know if I need to like... like, I don't know if I even want to... How do I mock this shit?
Frank, I was thinking about it, and I'm going to be honest with you. I think you should talk as much as you'd like to.
No. I think silent is the way to go.
No, I don't want you. You know what? I was thinking about it, and I want you to feel comfortable. Right, Flash?
Shh, I'm painting. You're not going to be looking like this angle. You're going to be like looking at like this, right?
He's a horse penis.
Shut up.
Right.
Shut up. Oh, yo, you just looked
Third
right at the horse
time's
dick.
the
I saw
charm.
you. You looked right at the horse
You
wiener.
look right at the. Oh,
Maybe I'm a really tiny horse schmeckle.
Like how small?
I see him.
All right, how do I describe
you
this?
don't.
Do you know the size of a jelly bean?
Unfortunately, yes, I do.
Can you imagine a horse with a little jelly bean schmeckle? He gets laughed at by all his friends.
Thing is, I did hear someone over in this direction.
No, you didn't.
I definitely
Oh,
did.
no.
He said, they did.
So I'm just gonna hang out with my horse buddies. I'm gonna start
My horse buddies.
naming them.
You know what? I was thinking about the same thing.
About naming the horses?
Yeah, well, the horses, other items, because it helps you remember where they are, what they are. Okay. Let's see. What if I like mimic this? You know?
Well, that one's Steve, and then there's
Steve.
his friend Bob
Steve.
and Fred and Janice.
You just call one of them Chingus.
Oh.
Okay.
We're going off the rails.
What obvious spot have I just glanced past?
The rough is as high as it'll go. The rough is as high as it'll go.
You're laughing at me. This is great. This is
I'm
great.
not laughing at you. I'm not.
He's laughing at
I'm
that.
looking at Flash's stream and I'm giggling to myself.
You better not be. you better not be. Hey.
Because he's something silly. Oh my god.
Shit.
I thought I had looked back at those.
It's giving me good practice though. Because I'm able to sit here and practice the painting stuff.
You were looking pretty blendy.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think I heard him over here-ish.
So
I
that's
think.
one of us who's good at stuff and things.
Oh, listen, I'm not. I'm trying. I'm trying really hard. Blue metallic crow. Listen. You guys can't. You can't
Go ahead
gift.
and just
You can't
whistle
gift
for
when the
us.
timer's happening because I need to hear. Okay. All right. Keep your head on a swivel. I'll go a little over here.
Did I ever tell you guys that I can recite the entire Declaration of Independence?
Oh, you know what? Shh.
Really?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I can, yeah.
Flash is right. You're over in this corner.
He is over here. I bet if we hug this wall, we'll find this bitch.
Wow, that's very aggressive.
That's
He was in the corner.
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm behind Flash's head.
Bahama, what?
Baja Blast.
Just a bottle of
You
Baja
just
Blast
go
somewhere.
ahead and whistle one more time and see how that works out for you.
Is that over here?
Thought that was to my left.
Maybe this piece of shit is over here with the metallic stuff. You know?
He's probably a cow wiener.
Oh,
Could be.
quick,
Be a
shoot,
little-
quick, shoot all the cow wieners.
Oh my god. Okay, you are back over here.
I
What
don't
the
know where he is. I don't know
hell?
where you are. Just start shooting. Shoot his ass. Shoot his ass. Oh, you tucked little bitch. Look at him.
Oh my god.
He's literally under all of that.
You
Oh
can
my
see,
god.
like,
It's so
one
dark.
little sliver of him. Yep.
That's some bullshit. No, you don't get thumbs up. You get thumbs down. How do I thumbs down you?
No, you can't. I want to get a thumbs up.
Wait, please. Wow.
Flash almost did shoot me. Flash is like, you shoot everywhere. And your first shot landed like 2 feet away.
Almost had it. It was very close. Son of a bitch. All right,
All
next
right,
I'm
good
shooting.
luck,
I'm
everybody.
shooting
Good luck,
Steve.
good luck,
I'm
good
shooting
luck.
the horse Chingus. I'm shooting.
Wait, one of them's named Chingus?
I thought you named it Chingus.
No, I named it Fred and Bob and I don't know.
I'm fairly certain you named one of them Chingus.
Did we name one of them Chingus, guys?
I don't know. Guys, anybody? Hello?
don't know.
Hold on, hold on. Ads are starting soon, friends. Heads up. All right, all right. We almost got through that shit last time. Let's get the high ground a little bit. Let's go to the high ground a little bit. Okay, this looks like it's the highest you can go. Starfish in the back of the truck. Oh, look at the back of the truck. Oh, what the fuck? Like this? Ooh. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Although, the main color doesn't actually look that dark. I think someone earlier said that using the eyedropper helps add texture. I think using the eyedropper helps. It helps get the color. You see what I mean? Okay. Shit. We need like this guy. He's literally right.
Spooderman does whatever a spooder can. I can smell you. Greg, how are you doing today? You doing all right? Flash?
I mean,
I'm okay.
Yeah, doing good? Good.
You just have to hit the right pixel with the dropper. It's tough when it's yeah.
Wow, you're both up here.
Fuck.
I hope you guys didn't pick the same area. Man, I tell you what, that would be something bad there, wouldn't it?
Shut your lips. See.
Oh.
son of a bitch. Oh, hi, Spider-Man.
Hey, it's just me, your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Did you hear another whistle over here?
No,
Or...
no, it was, I think Flash is picked someplace close.
Okay. Oh, he did. You're right.
No.
Mm.
Oh, hey,
Starfish!
I
Starfish!
found him.
Starfish! Go! 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 Get out of here! Damn it. Ah, I'm exposed.
This Spooderman always knows.
Batman! Batman!
Spooderman always knows.
Again, it is good practice. I'm enjoying trying to see like how to make this stuff work.
And my guy looked so stupid.
He looks great.
You did your best.
I did the best I
It's
could.
okay.
You did very
I had
great.
to look up a picture of Spider-Man.
That's okay. I did that with Batman. I was like,
You
hey,
did
I need to make sure I get the
Spider-Man.
colors right. Metallic Crow, thank you again for the subs. Athena, thank you for the 4 months. Spike, thank you for the 14. Recognize you right away. All right.
Well,
Where's it gonna be?
well.
Back rooms.
Shit.
Oh.
This one again. What if I'm like super obvious? No? What if I'm a wiener tank? What if I just identical to this guy? The sausage tank. It's like, it's not grabbing the right. There we go. Maybe they'll let me go because of how good it is, you know? Oh, wait, hold on. Shit. Make it darker. I could move. That is actually a good idea. If she goes to the other side, I'll move. Shit, get away from me.
Heard that. Someone shuffled their little feet.
I hope she looks at me first.
What does that say?
Come here. Come here. Look. Look. Look right here. Look. That's that was one of those.
Do I want to know what happened?
Nothing. Yeah, nothing. I was a little gassy.
he was kind of gassy. Yeah.
All right.
I was like, what are those
All right,
letters?
here, you wait here. I'll go over here.
Okay.
So we'll see. I don't know if you heard him at all.
I didn't hear. I don't think I did. I think I only heard you.
Okay. I heard
Oh, he's
nothing.
over here.
Okay.
He's over here.
Yeah, I can say I heard 0.
1000%. He's
Jesus.
over here somewhere.
All right. What are we thinking?
I'm definitely not in the same hiding spot I was at before.
That'd
Well,
be funny.
no, because you
That'd
were
be
a
rude.
carrot, and now you're over here.
I wasn't a
somewhere.
carrot.
Okay,
No, he
you
was
were
like a little
was
moon
hiding
shroom
by the
hiding in the
carrots.
darkness,
Yeah.
waiting to grow and shit.
Okay, sir.
Tell me I'm wrong.
You're wrong.
Wait, but mean it. I can't. You're not moving. Lying bastard.
Paint. Okay.
Oh, he's near you.
Yeah, you see, you heard that?
Uh-huh.
I can throw my voice, see?
Over here.
Oh man, where did that come from? Oh man, we won't know.
All right. Is he hiding in a crevasse?
I felt like I looked around, but
I don't know. I definitely heard it.
No. Could be anywhere, really.
He could be crevassing.
he's undoubtedly crevassing.
Okay. Total
Wow.
you piece of shit.
Wow.
Oh, did you find him? Yeah, crevassing.
You crevasser.
Son of a bitch.
Another mushroom hiding in another hole looking for shit.
Hey, I painted myself that time.
You did.
Thank
You did. The
very
lines
much.
look good.
All right.
Arms up and everything. Stop. No, please don't.
Oh my god, what if okay, what I want, what someone just suggested and I like it.
Oh,
is
Baron, can you see
instead
where
of
I
it
am? Or was?
whistling. Oh yeah, come over here. See Flash.
What is this?
On the other side, there was a little canister. I was like, yep, I'm just going to be that.
It's gonna be a canister.
Okay.
He likes his
What I
crevasses.
want
Will do.
instead of a whistle is it's just like a like you're calling a
Oh,
cat.
Like a whisper.
Just want like you're calling a cat.
All right, what am I going to be?
No, I
Quick.
didn't say meow.
Quick.
Okay, I definitely accidentally called
What
my
are we
cat
this time?
over to me.
Gingerbread man?
I'm gonna have to stop doing that.
Gingerbread man. Okay. Okay. Let's get some brown. Large. Nope. More. How's it look on this side? Yeah, that's pretty good. We're a little shiny, but that's all right. Is there metallic on there? No, there's no metallic. There's no roughness either. Let's put that up a little bit. Okay. And then we've got white eyes. Okay. Little boop. Little boop. Okay. We got like bluish, like very light blue eyebrows. Why does that not look saturated enough? I'm not gonna have time for this shit. Oh, there's way more white. There's like white on the hands. There's white here. There's white leg lines like this. There's white squigglies down here. Purple buttons. Red mouth. That's not bad. That's not bad. I think it's not bad. Hey. Any of you guys know the Muffin Man?
The Muffin
The Muffin Man! All right, start looking in crevasses. That's where we know where we'll find Mr. Barron. No rainbow havers. Let's see. Mr. Wahats! What up, homie? Thank you for the 7 months, sir. All right. Let's give a listen. Go on. You wouldn't dare. Who is it and where is it? I heard you. Spill it! The shirts. It did sound like it was possible shirtage. It was over here. I have not directly looked at somebody. Let's do this. Do one of these. Do one of these. That'd be noticeable. What the shit? Wait. Oh, is it on the other side of the wall? How you guys doing? You guys okay?
Not, gonna lie, not great.
Not great. Why? What happened? Are you not great because of this? Oh, he's not great. Oh, okay.
Oh, God damn it.
Oh.
It was Break not talking during the whistles?
No. Although, I've got a sneaky that both of you just so happen to be close together, though. I got sneaky. I don't know. I think it was just by chance. Maybe. You know, my suspicions are growing stronger. Oh, Brakelin.
No, she's around here somewhere.
She is. Where's that son of a bitch?
Oh, she ran down this way.
She ran? Did she really?
Son of a bitch.
You saw her run. Did she pay you off?
She's somewhere over here.
You saw her run.
I think so.
Yeah, I definitely ran.
Okay. I don't even hear the whistle anymore. So that means she's going to probably stick out like a sore thumb at this point, yeah?
Probably. That'd be my guess. I bet she's down someplace over here.
I bet she's crevassing. You
She does seem
crevassing?
like the crevassing type, yeah.
Couple of crevassers hanging in a tree.
There's no way you didn't see me.
Are you talking about me?
No, Baron.
Oh.
What do you mean?
Well, also, honestly, possibly both of you.
Well, ma'am, you don't have to make fun of me.
See. Come on.
All right.
I heard no whistle.
I'm not even well painted. Do you know how much I was panicking?
What the fuck is going on? Is she like running under you? Did you gift her subs? Like, what's going on?
I'm literally
All right.
just
All right.
hanging out.
I'm going to post up over here.
Okay.
I'm
All right.
not. I am not in a crevice.
I
All
believe
right?
you.
When she whistles, I'll know.
Okay. I believe you. It's just a matter of where you went to now.
I actually didn't move.
Lies. Slander. No whistle. None. Did you hear her?
She's somewhere over here.
Oh, what the fuck? How could you let this happen, Baron?
What do you mean me? I'm just shoot.
Look under things, around things, through things.
There were two
Son of a
times that
bitch.
Baron almost shot me. Twice he almost shot me. He came
Oh
so
my
close.
God.
Now, here's a question. Were you the rainbow the entire time?
Yes.
And then you just like scooted away?
No, I never moved.
You never left this area.
I
No.
could have
So
sworn that
Baron
she left
gaslit the
area.
shit out of us.
Yeah.
Wow. I
Like,
saw her run.
whoa.
I saw it.
What is going on?
Fucking hell, dude. Put the gummies away.
Like, I was like, did Baron just decide that
I
he
guess
would
he's like,
pretend
"F
he
this."
couldn't
He's like, "I
see
got
me
this break.
because
I got this.
wasn't even
I
painted
got
that
this."
good.
Oh, all right. Here we go.
Oh my God. All right. Let's see what we got here, friends. We got a penguin. We got, I feel like a big area is nice because you can, if I could, if I could, I don't think I can get the right position for that though. Like, this is close. This is, this is close. It's going to look really stupid. Let's go for it. Roughness is up. That's fine. And then I'll do, no, the darker. We want the darker. Yeah. Because then what we'll do is we'll go in there with this guy and we'll do the lines. So you've got like this going on. It's a lot of stitch work. I don't think I have time for it, but we're gonna try. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much. The ceiling? No, no, no. We're going for it. Fuck it. We're going for it. Just something. Just getting something on paper. Oh, I see. So when you drag fast, oh, the speckle. If you go really fast, it really does speckle. All right.
Cookies. Nom 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 nom. Let's see. No big penis. So that would have saved one of you if you were a big penis.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yep. Yep. You hate to see it.
Wait, where's X-ray 3?
All right. Who's hiding behind these rooms over here? Anybody?
No. See, I didn't realize you could speckle like this.
Wow, you guys are both right next to each other. Wherever you're at, you are right next to one another. Peekaboo. Hey, buddy.
You're terrifying. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. All right, hold on. Is that behind me?
Somewhere in this room.
The first thing
too.
I hear is there's no big penis. All right, let's see here.
You got unlucky. I had one of the I had a Jesus person pop into my channel and that was like, Jesus loves you. I was like, I had to stop for a second to
Oh. Well, what'd you say
Wait,
back?
What?
said Hail Satan.
Oh,
Didn't hide
okay.
his message.
That's fair.
But Baron, Jesus loves you.
Yeah, that's totally fine. Jesus can love him in a different channel.
In a different one.
We don't talk about that kind of stuff in the channel.
All right, hold on a sec.
I'm so glad that break is like super quiet. You know, it's very nice. It would have been very helpful.
Now, where are you at? Did you blend in with these balloons, Break? Huh? Huh? You a balloon bender? Huh? If you are, you're doing a good job because I don't see shit. There's no like, well, just to make sure we're not being bamboozled. You're like over here or some shit. Oh. Next time? Maybe next time? You're not a turd sticking out of the toilet. You son of a bitch. Oh, way to go, Baron. Now they're over here.
What do you mean? Oh my gosh, did they move? She
The
moved.
Jesus guy.
Oh.
No, I didn't move. Why do you always think I move?
No, I was curious if you were in a separate room. It sounded like higher, the audio. I don't know why.
Yeah, I was Baron, your cookie
You know,
monster is
putting
great,
yourself
by
in
the
a
way.
picture frame
Let's
could be
just
kind
hang
of
out
funny.
now. Where was Flash?
It's a terrifying. I was over here. Oh,
I missed it.
You
Oh
missed it.
man.
I'm just like, you know, I'm getting to the point where I'm just like committing. I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to try
You just
and we're
gotta
just
go
going to
for it,
do
yeah.
it. I don't like it.
Now listen, I don't mind if you I don't care what you believe or don't believe.
You can believe in whatever
But
you
a
want, but the
Twitch
facts
channel
are
is
that
not
religion
the
is not
place
for
to
my
do
channel.
It's just
That
not.
way we can
It's the same
respect
with
everybody.
politics. Yeah, it's just like we're just not doing that here.
Do I try the green wall this time? Do I fucking go for it? Now, where is there? It's over there.
All right, I'm about to do the greatest.
I'm going for it.
greatest thing the world has ever seen.
I hope she finds you in like T-2. Now, would you turn fast and go like, would you quickly go this way? Maybe. This might be the way. Okay. We're going for it. Let's start with... That's not the color I was going for. Ah, yeah, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful what you grab. Start with that. Okay. Do... This is going to be the hard part. Trying to mimic what we see there. So it's like... Let's see. Goes up here. Goes over there. This bird. I wish that shit was out of my face. There we go. That's fine. Just get the main parts. We just need to get the main bits. Hey, Lizzie, how are you? Okay, this is going to be more than I thought. We just need to get the main bits. Good luck. That's ambitious. It's too much. It's too much. I bit off more than I could chew. It's more than I could chew.
I really hope you're on the... Aw, man, you're not on the farm map. What a bummer. I made myself a cow.
Bold move, Cotton.
It's too much.
I made myself a cow? What do you mean?
It's too much. It's too much.
Hello? Are you here? This is, Baron's favorite room, I think. Nice.
Damn it.
You did great. You did great.
Oh,
I can't move. I'm just gonna have to stay
the
here.
whistles will get you every time.
You're a whistle.
You're a whistle. No, Flash is somewhere
You're
over in the
a
same area.
whistle. You think he's here too?
Oh yeah, Flash is definitely over here.
Okay. You
I wish I
wouldn't
could
both
move
have the
from
same
here, but I'm just
idea,
gonna have to
would
stay.
you?
Wait, what?
Oh, just wondering if you... Yeah, he's definitely over here.
Why are you a cow?
Well, I was...
The
hoping
guess,
you'd
I'm
be
thinking
on
that we
the
were gonna go to the cow
farm
map.
map.
She put all she put all her eggs in one
She
basket.
put a bunch of
on
effort
the-
into the cow. I was like, damn it.
Damn it.
It's not even an
Cow
indoor
map.
animal. Here comes the cow down the hallway. I like it.
Okay, you could be here.
Wait, hold on.
Sometimes through
Hold on.
the
He could be over on the other
walls.
side over here.
That didn't sound particularly close.
She's a cute
He's in the main
cow.
room someplace.
Okay.
He's somewhere around over in here.
When
Somewhere.
if they both leave this room, I'll spam it.
Smell him.
You don't smell nothing. Get out of there. Stop it. You don't. No, stop.
You're in the hallway
Stop
again.
it.
And I thought you
No,
said the main
no, I
room.
wouldn't do that.
Yeah, main room.
He's a horse wiener.
Shit! I've been spotted. I'm the jelly bean tallywhacker.
Again.
How many times, guys?
Sounds like a murderer's name. The jelly bean tallywhacker. Listen, that was
I feel like under a table.
could be in the
in a
hallway.
light. You could be. I don't think you are.
Maybe I'm in another room.
You're no.
Son of a bitch.
Maybe he's a slab of meat.
Wait, hold on,
Maybe I'm a
hold on.
llama bean.
Last chance. Hold on. Shh, 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 shh.
It's over here somewhere. Oh my god.
I took on a very ambitious spot that was not going to work, so I gave up and ran.
Wait, where were you originally?
I was in the hallway. I was going to be part of the wallpaper, and I was like, nope, no shot. I'm going to be able to do all
that's what
that.
Baron tried to be in between a couple.
Yeah, I was going to
paintings
literally try to
slash
copy the wallpaper. I was like, no way. I can't do that.
Yeah, well, he did. He did. He made little green.
He didn't
swirls
copy the
on-
wallpaper. He did squigglies, but it blends in.
Yeah,
It's
it
all.
was pretty
It's
good.
about breaking up the pattern. That's it.
Yeah.
Damn it. Almost had it. It's all right. We'll get him next time. Mr. Chiefs,
That's
thank you for the
right,
53
gang. We're
months,
gonna
sir.
get 'em together.
You are the hunter
Wait,
that
I am,
the
or
city
you are?
needs.
Oh God. I am. Apparently.
Oh shit.
All right, Break. You could definitely go with the cow this time. Okay?
Definitely can
I
do
would
it.
peek at your
Mr.
stream to
Chiefs,
Go
I'm
see
assuming you were
if
playing
that's
this, dude. How
true,
was it?
But I feel like
100%.
I should be
that-
metallic.
that would be an unfair advantage to me.
I should be
so-
metallic and be like, no, it can't be anywhere with a lot of light. Because if it has a lot of light, the issue is that, would you stop being on shit? The issue is the reflection. Or like, what if I add a balloon? But the balloons are huge. I can't. If there were more balloons on the ground, I could be the balloon. Fuck. The hay barrel. No one really. I'm trying to think where nobody goes. Or I could just be at the end of this and just be attached to the side. Is that too much? Be a carrot. Ah, it's too obvious. I think carrots are too obvious. Yeah? There's you can't make yourself that shape. That's the problem. You can't make yourself that shape. What if I just blend into the barn? Too obvious? No, you'll come from the side. Thought there was a smaller one. Smaller carrot, maybe. What if I... Can I go in the... Wait, how do I make this work? What do I do? What do I do with this? I gotta turn this into something. What do I do? Do I just leave it white? Dark brown. Baby cow. Little baby cow in a basket. Hey, Ethan. Dude, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Be a sandbag. A little baby cow would be really funny.
All right, it's me, your local cow.
Wait, did you actually do a cow this time?
Actually, a cow this time. Like I wasn't a cow
Hey,
last
that would be really funny if you had a prank too, though, and like we weren't here.
I trusted.
Technical. Oh, I'm sorry you're having problems, dude. That's annoying. I'm sorry.
Are you guys right next to each other?
No.
We would never do that. That's silly goose behavior.
Have you ever done that before? There's one of you.
Oh, damn it. You could at least have taken it in a little bit before just
Just
shooting
straight
me.
murder.
Yeah. Jesus.
Sorry. I felt like I heard a whistle echo, you know what I mean?
No,
So-
I don't know.
Like an
I don't know
echo
what you mean.
when I heard the whistle, so I think Flash is here somewhere.
Are you a barrel of hay?
He was staring right at me.
Oh, he's squirreling away. That's for sure. He's squirreling.
Is he?
I'm
Right.
sailing away.
Yearbook. Wait, where'd you find him?
Look,
I was gonna. It was a good
hot air
suggestion. I was gonna make myself a little baby cow in a hot air balloon, but we tried to blend in.
balloon. Yeah, look where I was at, Flash.
Where were you?
All right,
On
I'm
the
just
wall
a
over
couple of
here?
just a couple of horses over here, just moseying on through the pasture. But nope.
Oh look, even did a little painting on it. And she
Yeah.
just murdered
Right
you.
there in
in
the
cold
corner,
blood.
and it was like blasted.
Took him out.
Wow. Does
She
lowering the
did not
roughness
look at
adjust
all.
the texture of the brush? I don't know.
There's
No,
one.
I think
Nope,
the
this is what we're
roughness and the
doing.
metallic is the texture of you. So like right now, like if I do this, hold on, do like that. I don't know if this is gonna be a good example of that. I think it's a matter of how glossy you are. All right,
She
what am I
saw
gonna
me
be?
and Bam, yeah.
All right, friends, here we go. Doug Funny. All right. Doug Funny time. Let's do this. All right, let's do that. It's deceiving how, okay, that's fucking yellow. What? Why is that yellow? What if I do this? Let's desaturate it. There we go. There we go. Now we're talking. Not exactly what I want, but I'll take it. We just need the gist. We just need the gist. Okay. So now I need a white shirt. Dude, I can't. It's so light. Actually, maybe I need to... Oh, God. Hold on. I done messed up, Aaron. I done messed up. Not enough time. Okay. He's a very tan Doug. This. Yeah. Go down there. Go down there. Over there. Got like 20 seconds. He's just a tan guy with a white shirt. That's just fuck. F it. We'll try next time. We'll try next time. I need to look for them. I don't have time. I don't have time. Yeah, I was going to try to be something and I screwed up and couldn't get my base color. So we're just going to go with it. Next time we're going to fix it. Today, yeah, I'm no pants man. All right.
Oh my God.
It was very unintentional. All right. Come out, wherever you are.
You'll never find us.
Yeah, I will.
They're literally wearing just a t-shirt.
It was unintentional. I
His
was going for...
wiener is out.
I was going for something else. God, you bunch of bullies. This map is hard. Hold on, we'll listen. That's right in front of me. That might be through the... That sounded through the wall. Where are you? Okay, I'm stuck. Okay, I'm fine. Okay, I'm stuck. No, I'm fine.
Sure, at least we have pants on. That's true.
Wow. Okay, we're just gonna
I mean,
shame
that's
people.
not, I'm not giving myself away by what I just said.
But you're shaming people for not wearing pants, which is rude as fuck. All right. Where you at, piece of trash? I'm assuming the prick who's making fun of people without pants is over here somewhere. Baron. What in the hell?
You ran past me like 3 times.
One time. I ran past you like
3
once. I
times.
was not.
You spawned in and then you were like,
You got there
you
right under
walked
me.
Right over me.
Son of a bitch. All right, Break is over here somewhere. Think she's a rainbow again? No. I think she's over here somewhere.
No, I'm going to blast her this time. I ain't going to let her survive.
I don't even want to see your art. F your art.
Yep. Fuck it.
Look at the high ground again. All right, let's see. You son of a bitch.
Break. Where are you, Break?
Baron.
Break.
Well,
Oh, she took off. She's running down this way.
Oh, let's go get her.
Nowhere.
She took off.
Achoo.
Oh my God.
No, don't tell me. If you guys do see them, definitely don't tell me. Don't tell me. That's why, like, when I'm
Maybe
searching,
it
I'm
was so
trying not to look at chat.
but I was like,
He looked.
this is going to play. I was like, this is going to work.
It did for a
It
second.
did.
I mean,
It did work.
if
I
you had
spawned
been on the
right
floor
here. I
somewhere
spawned
farther
right here.
away from the spawn spot. Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
that's
Flash
okay.
was
No,
like-
that's
he was
okay.
looking up and he's like,
When
"This
we're
son of
when
a bitch
we
is
are
coming."
hiding, it's totally
You're
fine
lucky
because
to
at that point we're trying to figure out
immediately.
spots and all that jazz. But whenever it is when
Sometimes
we're
you gotta-
looking,
you have to
definitely
go for
wanna
the
not.
spots that
Hey,
are so blatantly
Flash,
obvious.
do you want a Chiba to join us? I bet
and
you
listen,
could
if there's a Chiba that wants to
bully him
join and
into
Baron's
it.
okay with the Chiba joining, then classy.
I'm okay. Yeah, I'm all right.
You can't change your size.
I mean, we could bully him into it.
Listen, did he say, hey, you guys can bully me into it? God
He
damn
said,
it, I'm hiding on
"Don't
this
tempt
again.
Me. He said, "Don't tempt me."
I'll tempt him with the best time he's ever had. Okay, different spot this time. Let's look around. Can't be a horse wiener. It's just like, it's the #1 spot for where people look now. We can't do it. The hot air balloon was a good spot. That was good. This, if you get it right, could be good. Like just blend in with the surrounding, maybe. It stands out a lot. It does stand out a lot. I've done the exit sign. The exit sign was funny. Exit sign was good. What if I just tuck my ass right here and try to like blend in with the wall? You know? Now, I don't think that's the way. You gotta do like lines. The white in the barn door, maybe. Oh, right on it. That could be funny, because it wouldn't be. You wouldn't think that somebody would do it. What if I can I line up one of my arms? Fuck it. Oh, shit.
not this one again.
Please look the other way. Please look the other way. Please look the other way. Don't look over this way. Please don't look this way.
Oh my God. Who is this? Who is?
Well, we know that Break can see me from wherever I am.
Or we're
Okay,
free
listen, I
camming.
didn't have time to get done with my outfit, okay?
Yeah,
Alright.
you forgot your
I
pants and you're
forgot
wearing.
I forgot my outfit, all right? I'm no pants man.
Yeah, you're definitely
Okay.
wearing a thong. Interesting choice.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Flash, are we next to each other?
No.
Okay.
You guys might be next. to each other.
No.
No.
I just know that you're really good at whistling twice.
yes, I am.
Oh,
Damn it. I had no time to do blending.
I couldn't blend.
Oh, we weren't that close to each other. I think it's just an echoey room.
Son
Okay.
of bitch.
Yeah, I'm definitely not right there.
By the way, Baron,
Huh?
do we shop at the same store?
I didn't have enough time to get done with my outfit, you know.
Well, hold on. That sounded over here near you. Speaking of Schmeckles being out.
Mm-hmm. Oh. She's a whistling.
Oh, is she? She wouldn't be a horse pecker, would she?
No. Way more likely to be a cow.
You wouldn't dare. You wouldn't dare.
She would. She wouldn't do it.
She wouldn't
I
do
wouldn't
it?
do it. No, I wouldn't do it. Maybe once just completely throw you off.
She's a pumpkin. She took
Is
off
she?
running. I saw her.
I fucking don't believe you.
That again?
Don't believe you for a goddamn second. You cloudy bitch. Look at you up there hiding up in your
Oh, you
little
found
hole.
me,
I
didn't
see
Oh
you.
man, that was
I
a good
see you.
spot. I'll give you that one. That was
Oh, it's a
good
jackal.
one there.
Oh, it's a jackal.
Damn, you looked up.
I looked up.
Ugh.
Better than Flash over here. He didn't even shade.
Hey, I was panicking. Like you spawned in. I was just red. I was like, shit. Again, I get this idea.
One more line and you would have had it.
All right, are we waiting for Chiba?
Is he forcefully coming into the game?
I'm not sure.
Nooks and crannies, dude. You've got to
If
look.
Chiba's coming. I'll throw it back. You know
I don't know
what
what
I'm
that means. I don't know what that means.
I'm throwing it back.
Ew.
Yeah, see, look.
He's coming. He's coming.
He's gonna crumb.
Oh, snap.
Remind me of the lobby name, Baron
Baron
N.
friends.
N. Just the letter N as in Nancy. Friends.
All right, let's go.
Peer pressured. Well done, boys.
That's how we do it.
Yeah.
Oh, what was the password?
Baron.
Oh, just Baron.
Shit.
Okay.
It's normally penis. Because nobody ever expects to put in penis with these lobby codes, you know?
Yeah. Very safe. Very secure.
That's what I tell people.
You know, when I created a lobby by myself, I put break as the lobby name and is a goober as a password. So
Oh my God, is that Spooder Man?
Do you want it to be Spooder Man?
I mean, if it's not Spooder Man, I'm not 100% sure what we're going with, but all right. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, and we've got some big areolas. All
where's your
right.
eyelashes?
right.
There it is.
Where's your eyelashes? Why is there a face on your chest?
Just give it time.
Baron's like inside of you.
I was comfortable. No, not anymore.
Not anymore. It's a great
on.
time.
Here we go. Yeah, there it is. Oh, hey, Chiba.
Nothing to see here. I mean,
looking so good. Yeah.
what's happening on your backside?
Wait, hold on. Wait.
Oh my god.
There we go.
Oh, we have everyone muted in game, so we can't hear
Oh,
Chiba.
wait. Discord.
Chiba!
They're looking good.
Call, and invite him. Call, Chiba! Oh my god.
Hold on. It's not someone who's gonna all right, I added.
Beautiful.
That crazy son of a
Hello?
bitch. Hi, Mr.
Hello?
Cheeps.
Oh,
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
I was wondering why no one was responding. I was lonely.
I'm sorry. I miss you.
It's okay. I'm gonna mute all the streams.
Miss
There's a lot
you.
of
I
voices.
love you.
You better hide well. I'm
Oh
terrible
crap!
at
It's
hiding
you
people.
already.
oh God. I'm panicking. I don't even have a spot.
You better find one quick. Cause I'm coming.
He's gonna crumb.
I'm gonna go.
All right. How much of the tire is taken up
Oh,
here?
shit,
It's like
I gotta hide your stream break. You might want to find a new spot. Listen, I'm being honest. I saw where you were. I hit it now. Don't worry. No cheaters here. Oh shit! I gotta pay myself.
oh yeah, that's a requirement. You have to.
I have to. Yeah. Who would I be if I didn't?
Can I do this? Is this possible? No shit.
Time's a ticking.
Stop it.
It's ticking. You hear it.
Stop it, mister.
The pressure's on.
Maybe a little, just
Oh,
make
why
it
am I
darker
so
myself.
bright?
Maybe a little less metallic.
Oh. I didn't finish painting, so I look a little fucked up.
That's okay. Flash was pantsless earlier.
It felt right at the time.
Break, I hope you moved because, oh, actually, to be honest, I wouldn't even be able to find where you were. I saw you behind
Hey,
like a
I
chair.
didn't
You know that
move. I
spot
didn't-
that you
listen,
were?
once
Yeah.
Yeah, that spot
once
that
I'm
you
in
were.
A spot, I'm just here
Oh, did
because
you stay there? Okay, well, let me look.
yeah.
Let me look behind every single chair that I can find in this
Every
place.
crevasse.
Every single crevasse.
There she
see if I
is.
can find the right one. Where? Oh,
Oh, I heard you. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I heard you.
Uh-huh.
where are you?
Flash whistle again.
See, I haven't played with you guys yet, so I don't know how creative you are with your hiding skills.
Well, let me just say
Break
this
is
is
like-
not
Whoa,
very bad
whoa!
artwork.
Echo, do that again.
Oh, you might have to turn the
press B.
voices in the
Press
in
B
game
in
down.
game. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait, how do I do that? B?
Just hit
If
B
you
as in
press
boy.
B, it'll mute everybody.
B for,
Okay, I was gonna
for
say.
victory.
Yeah, sorry, because
V for
push to
victory.
talk for things and stuffs.
I
yeah,
can
I was
smell
hearing you
you.
twice.
Yeah, it's gross.
Oh,
Sounds delicious to me.
oh,
Oh.
oh! You're. Where are you? I hear you. I hear. Dude, why does it sound like you're right here, but I don't see anything? Oh, okay, there you are.
It's not good.
That was actually that was pretty decent to be honest. That was pretty decent.
Oh god.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, was
Where's
Break
Flash
over
and
there in
Baron?
the chairs?
I know. Who would have thought, eh?
What?
God, man, I had like
Weird.
no hints at all for that one.
I don't. What is
Okay.
happening here?
I don't know, dude. I gotta tune you down. Why is it? Oh,
There's someone else over here, Cheeps.
where?
I don't know
That's the question,
where. There's someone else over here.
though. Interesting.
the end of
furniture?
the bed.
I think it's Flash
you-
because
are
he's
you
been really
drywall?
quiet.
He's been awful quiet.
Yeah,
yeah, he's been
That's the
super
sound of
quiet,
focus
yeah.
right there.
Quiet, quiet,
Focus
quiet, quiet, quiet.
silence.
Shh,
I
don't
don't know,
tell
is he
us
like
where
an
you
ottoman
are.
or something? What do you think?
I don't know. I know the
Like a
whistle was
ficus?
close. It was
Yeah, I
close.
don't know. I don't see anything.
I would do the tire, but I can't
If he's in these
match.
chairs, I mean, that's got to be the greatest hiding.
Right.
I'm that
Where-
chair. I'm the
Great
left
hiding.
chair.
Are you this chair right? This one right here?
Yes.
The orange or the birch
Just
one?
I'm not even. There's not even an orange chair over there.
You know what? Sometimes you just got to shoot and hope for the best.
Hoping for the best, Captain. I like it. It's bold strategy, caught.
Oh, I think he ran off.
There-
I heard
I
pitter
don't think
patter.
he's over there. I don't think he's
Oh
over
I
there.
heard
my
pitter
No
patter.
way
God,
he's there.
Baron. He's over. Okay, you go
Are you
find
sure?
Baron
Okay, we're gonna
or
split up. We're gonna
Flash
split up.
or
We're
whoever
wasting
isn't
time.
over here, because I swear to God, someone's over here.
We got
You
90
guys
seconds.
are just starting to hear things, to be honest.
It's not even worth it. Not even worth it. Just leave it alone.
Down here.
Leave well enough alone.
Whoa.
You know. All right. Oh, Chiba, you missed it.
What?
I didn't mean to talk over the whistle. I'm sorry.
Oh my God, we're
Oh,
that
I
was
did.
so close.
He
dude.
did it on
Don't-
purpose.
I did it. I
Don't
did
let
not.
that-
Oh, man.
Don't
I did
you
not.
That was
even.
so close.
Chiba, nice bra.
Thank you.
What's on the
Okay,
back of
we're-
your neck?
To be honest, listen, I didn't finish.
You might want to get that checked out.
I might, yeah. It might be infectious.
the
It could
hell?
be cancer. I don't know.
It's cancer.
I really
Back
don't.
of the neck beard.
Okay, if you saw that, you gotta be like somewhere right here.
No, I have a free cam. I
Wait,
can fly around.
Whoa, whoa. Wait. Where?
Oh,
What?
maybe?
I can fly around and look at your tatas.
Buddy, what are these eggs? Where are you?
That's not bad,
You know,
dude.
sometimes I hate
Dude.
the
Flash
whistle
is
because
It's a
like,
little
you
off. It
sound
looks like a
you're
flat
right
tire, but-
here.
I know it trips with you. Yeah.
I think it's that
Flash
echo,
is
you
over
know?
here somewhere, and Barron's probably over there because
You know I have the ability to fly, right?
Do you?
Are you up high? Are you in the sky?
No, like as in the camera.
Oh.
Oh, is that what you're doing, dude?
Yes, that's how I'm watching
But
the
that
whole
doesn't
thing.
change your.
Oh, I thought you were like near me.
I am
Oh,
near
fuck
you.
me right
Yes,
up.
they were.
I'm right there.
Okay.
are
Okay,
you?
that's actually a really good spot, dude. That is insane. What?
I swear to God.
Look at these two
how
goobers.
Do you get into these?
Look at these
Oh, where's
dinguses.
How do you get into these spots? You
Over this
Okay,
way,
so
Chiba.
Baron-
Over here.
The two chairs.
Look at this. Look at that.
Was he there the whole time? You were right
I
beside
was
Brick.
there.
Yes.
No, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
that's
thought
why
you
I
were
kept
coming
being
for
like,
me
he's
and
That's a good
here,
tire
I'm
right there.
here.
How the hell do they even let you in that? That's like
That
borderline
is
cheats.
Don't know.
Man was like inside the chair.
Yeah.
Don't
See,
blame me.
it's
I
the
just wait till
spots
it
with the
stopped giving me
metallic
the
and the
warning.
glossy
Yeah,
or
don't hate the
metallic
player.
and matte
Yeah.
that are really, really good because you're
Well,
not
to be
expecting
fair,
it.
I've accidentally fallen into spots like that before.
Yeah, there's some glitch spots still, but
Oh, that's
that was
funny.
good.
Oh boy. All right, what are we gonna be? Should I be Doug Funny this time?
Oh, Candyland.
Should I be Doug Funny this time?
Oh.
We've only done this like once tonight.
I've actually only played this map.
Borat Mankini. Oh, the Borat Mankini be a funny one. No, let's do the Borat Mankini.
Ooh, do I want to be a gumdrop button?
Borat Mankini. Oh man, I'm so sad that I just Googled that. That's on my phone right now. Right now. Make sure you guys are standing out, okay?
Okay. I'll do my
No good
best.
spots?
Yeah, I definitely, yeah.
Thank you.
I mean,
Stand-
that makes sense.
Shine bright like a diamond.
Sure.
Shine bright like a diamond.
Okay. And then we do black for the sunglasses.
You can do it. There's never enough time. I know, there's never enough time.
Okay, that's good. And the mankini.
Oh my god. I wish I could paint better than I do. Ah!
Oh, Gumby would be a good one. I can do that next. Gumby would be funny. Oh, shit. What happened?
I'm hearing you in game. That's why.
Yeah, if you hit B.
Yeah, I thought I did that.
All right, ready or not, here I go.
Yixabish.
Never gonna get this, la la la. Where are we? Chiba, if you're over here, say yes.
No.
Shit.
Possibly.
Oh.
Depends on the day.
Oh. Oh. Sounded kind of close. Who is it? You sneaky bitch, where you at, me? Don't do that to me. Get out, stop it. Get out of my head. I heard the whistle. Where are you? Did you kill one of these gingerbread men and take their spot? You psychopath. Stop it. Stop whistling at me. I said stop it. Two of you are here. I'm having a difficult time spotting you, though.
What do you mean?
Huh?
What do you mean? here?
Oh, I see her.
What does
Oh,
here
yeah.
mean?
You
Oh,
see
yeah, I
her?
see break. Yeah, oh, yeah, I see break. Oh, she took off running. She took off running. She went down the pathway. Oh, dear.
I saw her.
Listen, I couldn't decide where to hide, and I just had a panic.
All right, I think I have a feeling Cheeves might
there
be
was
here.
someone else close. Yeah, I heard another whistle.
I'll go over this way because I did hear a whistle over here.
And then, yeah, someone's farther away.
Some sneaky,
You never know.
sneaky son of a
Yeah,
bitch.
I mean,
Wait, do you have auto whistles on?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I was gonna
Yes.
say, I'm pretty sure I didn't whistle.
Oh, you didn't whistle, but you did whistle.
You'll never catch me.
You know, that sounds like something that's...
Hang on, I gotta get back.
No,
to
no, get out of here! You just
Shoot
shoot
him!
me.
Shoot him right in the
Stop it.
pecker!
You can't even shoot me anyway. Okay, there it is.
Oh,
it was
no.
not letting me up on top.
Goddamn.
All right, hey.
Having the hardest time.
Okay.
So Baron is this way. He
It's okay, that
probably
was the
found
worst
some
paint
little
job ever.
crevice to hide in that you're not legally allowed to.
Undoubted.
Crevasse?
Wow.
So just
Wow.
eyeballs.
Taking advantage of glitches.
Son of a bitch!
Oh shit!
Got him.
Wait, where was he?
Nice. Nice. Right here.
He was up here. He was up here. He blended.
Under
He was
the,
blending in with the roof.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
only been
Yeah.
seeing this
I
game in
thought
clips.
it
It's
was-
neat
yeah,
to see
I
the
thought it
game.
was
It's
gonna be a
nice.
good
And
spot,
honestly,
but,
what's really good? Hey, did you see my costume?
No.
I did see it.
Turn around. Turn around.
Very
Oh,
nice.
nice.
Very nice.
nice.
How much?
Very nice.
Is that the outfit you were going for?
Yep, exactly what I was going for. I want to see you be chameleon on the gingerbread and cakes map. You haven't. I haven't yet. I know.
Do you have the horror filter on? Is that what that is?
No.
No, that's off.
Oh,
Yeah, they
okay.
made me turn it off because they don't like hard mode.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay, thank you for the gifted sub, by the way, to Landfish. And Mr. Rhodey, thank you for the 40, dude.
Well,
It's the cow map, I swear to God. Okay.
Wait, do I
hit
need
on
to
the
dress as a
goddamn.
cow again?
I've
I'll
hit on
do
the
it.
goddamn cow map like 5 times. Oh, there's too much texture. I was gonna say,
Is it
If I
Break?
like-
Is she the one? Or is she hunting?
I think so.
Why do you ask?
Well, because you always hang out in the first room for like a really long time, or like everybody else like
Okay.
moves past it. You won't,
Okay.
so I'm just
Okay.
curious.
Okay.
what if I like? I would love to go this way. You know what I mean? Might be sticking out like a sore thumb, but I think it's worth a try. What if I like... Oh, trying to think how I want to do this.
Oh shit.
There needs to be like a line. You know what I mean? Kind of like that. Got to scoot? Oh, I do have to scoot. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. That ruins my plans. It ruins my plans. You're right. I didn't see I was buried too much. How? Oh, shit. We're just going to have to go with it.
All right, so Baron's as far away from the first room as can be. Noted.
Or do I just be the brick wall? Should I just be the brick wall? Or should I abandon ship?
Why are you guys so quiet?
Everyone's painting.
Everyone's panic painting.
I'm still painting.
She's coming back though. I hate.
I
She
went to, like, 2
somehow
different spots.
somehow stays with me,
I'm just sitting out in the open in the middle of the first room.
my man.
Yeah.
AKA
Just with
all
my-
the way in the opposite side of the
Hey,
map.
Matt. Is that where I heard your whistle? Just hanging out here?
Maybe.
Oh, that's a good spot, Cheebs.
Thank you.
I can't see
She's
you.
walked past me like 4 times.
No, I can't see you.
You can't?
Oh my
Telling you,
god,
she
I've
just-
walked past all of you,
Spot.
apparently.
She won't fucking leave. I can't. Starfish? I might be too covered though.
One of you is here somewhere.
You never know.
I can't starfish. I
Keep
can't
looking at those corners, eh? Just really inspecting those corners.
No, I'm just looking at the walls.
blend in way more. I want to be, I don't want to be hidden like this. I want to be out in the open. You know what I mean? Bio, thank you for the 2 months. I want to be out in the open more. This is very cheeky. What do you see over there with that one eyeball?
Really curious there,
Real curious.
yeah.
I'm having a really hard time.
I could get
No,
up
you're
here,
doing great.
Be big blue up here.
Okay. There's one to my left and one to my right.
And probably one in the center.
hmm
Possibly. Damn it.
See, she won't fuck off.
No. Can the one closer to me whistle, please? No. You're not the one closer.
I think the only person not laughing is Chiba right now. I think we know who happens to be closest.
You never know.
James, you want to give me a hint?
Could be anybody. We just
is.
don't know
That's a hint.
about these situations.
You want to help a breakout?
Well, maybe here. Look at that corner again. Maybe I'm up there. Look straight up.
I will say, Flash and I are like right next to one
Are
another.
you on top
somewhere.
of each other? Shit.
Fucking hell, you wouldn't leave. You fucking wouldn't leave.
She
Wait,
won't.
are
My
you really
God,
gonna
she
do
sat here for the
each
whole
other?
game.
No,
She'll throw
because
the
the
whole match
whistle.
to look
Are you
for one
kidding me?
person.
I was in the other room like half the time.
No, I couldn't move. I was like, I'm gonna move, but she has to leave. But you were literally sitting right here in this doorway the whole time. I'm like, fuck, I can't go. No, I ran to that spot. I ran over there.
Oh,
All right, well, there's no
I
more
kept
time.
hearing whistles.
Thank you. Thank you for the whistles, gents. Appreciate you. What? Chiba.
Chiba.
What? I have no time to take in my surroundings. I don't know where I am.
What?
Oh my god.
What?
I have no idea how you did not find me. Both
I
of
am
you.
racking up so many points right
Oh
now.
my
Yeah,
God.
you're both like Flash was like yeah, there you go.
That's what you get, you son of a bitch.
Okay,
Oh my
someone's over
god.
in-
Where's Mr. Barron?
No, not that
Literally right at the
corner.
last
Where
second.
was he?
Where are you
Yeah, where was
blinking, Mr. Barron?
Look up.
Oh, there he is. Oh, little sneaky devil. He's on the other side. Yeah, I see him.
Those are pretty good stripes, though.
Thank
God
you.
damn it.
Oh, yeah. I never would have found that. That's insane.
I was trying to be a hose, and then at that point, I was hiding behind a wall, but I was like, all right, well, I can't move because it's just
hardest
fucking
part-
right here.
I started off the round just being like one base color because it took me so long just to be able to get in
Damn,
position.
yeah, you guys were definitely hard to find. Listen, when I finally
hard
found
map.
Flash, he was one
You
solid
just had to
color. So
stand around long enough.
Someone was trying to help a brother out and just kept, she was like, nope, I don't care if you're taunting. I'm staying with this guy. Shit. Oh, I still got a picture of Borat on my phone. Hold on.
Very nice.
Ooh. I haven't hit on this one yet.
I swear, this one, I don't know. This feels hard because so many things are like random shapes that you can't go flat against.
Yeah, keep talking about where you're hiding. Let me know. Give me some hints.
So when I ran
over here.
when I ran over here to the wall,
Oh yeah, what's the wall look like?
it's so blue.
So Wally.
It's
it's
such a wall. Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? I could try to be. You can't really be a roof. You can't be one of the tiles on the roof. The reason is that it's slanted and you can't really be that, which sucks. Try to be a tree. Oh, I don't think I could blend in enough. I can't. I'd like to be something cheeky if I could be. Ground. The problem with the ground. Oh, you mean like here? Like I could like starfish here? The problem. Oh my God! It says I'm being. You're gonna be spotted. That's the problem. And it says I'm covered there. Oh my God! Now that's too cheeky. Fuck it. Maybe we just go for it. Just plant our shit here. Very top.
Nope.
What? Fuck.
Okay, which wall is it?
The one on the left.
Got it.
One sec, I gotta give myself some eyes.
Take all the time you need. Yeah, I'm not here to judge.
I am.
Damn.
What are the whistles every 15 seconds or every 30?
45.
More
so you
metallic,
get,
maybe.
like, a couple of minutes to search.
Oh,
He's gonna be near me again. Oh no, he's not that close. Did he do another bikini? I could abandon ship and go be something else. I should be a star. Do you think I'd have time? I could make myself a star on the thing. Hold on, I could paint myself real quick. Hold on. Here.
Dude, this map is so hard.
Where's the X-ray? X-ray is 3.
Where is that?
Right there. Why can't I see through?
Phoebes, you look great.
Thank you. Can you see me?
I can.
Can you see
Yeah.
my mankini?
That's
do,
really
yeah.
yeah. That's very nice.
Where are you
guessing.
looking at me from?
At the air.
Over there.
Yeah.
Over there?
Because I'm free
Okay.
camming. Yeah.
I should do above
I'm not
first.
actually. I'm not
Dude.
hidden in the sky. I'm just.
I know. I'm just firing freely and see if I hit someone.
Just for fun.
This map
yeah,
is
no,
so
that's fair.
hard.
I think there's someone to your left.
Oh.
There's someone
think
to my
there's somebody
right,
to
my left,
right,
my
yeah.
center. Oh, dude, it's like stereo too, so it doesn't even help. There's
We all
multiple
hid
of
in
you.
different corners.
Oh man, it's so much harder with less people too, because there's not.
Yeah, because if you can find one person that didn't
If you
hide
find
very
one
well,
person,
then you
you're
can
good,
have
yeah.
them help you search. Yeah.
Hold on. Now I have to.
No, I'm gonna look back here 1 second. I swear I heard one from this corner.
Hold on. Oh, I can't starfish here. Fuck. Oh, oh no. All my efforts.
I don't know that you heard anything, to be honest.
I swear to God,
I don't
bet
see
somebody's
anything
a
over there.
churro. You know, one of
I would
these
love a
like
churro
churro.
right
Wow! Wow! Somebody
whoa,
extreme sniping.
Oh, no, I'm not.
Wait, are you,
Okay.
Are you literally a churro? Why
Are
would
you
you
a
give
churro?
yourself away like that?
No, I'm not.
no, this is a strat right here. This is a strat. He's throwing me off the scent. Dude.
Somebody's probably also like the chocolate fountain, one of the chocolate fountains. You know?
Okay, ma'am. All right, now she is watching the stream. Okay.
Wait. No, it's a gingerbread man. Okay.
You know who hasn't said anything? Flash.
Flash.
Means he
control.
must be close
right,
to him.
right. Very sus.
Super sus.
You're sus.
Your mom's sus.
Dude.
Oh dang.
Oh my God. It's so hard being Hunter, man.
Now you
Okay,
understand
thank
how
you.
I
Now I
felt.
see you. Now I see you. Who is that?
Are you a churro?
Oh, for fuck's sakes, man. Who is that? I can't even shoot you.
What?
No, you're not a churro.
Who are you
You
shooting?
son of
Flash,
I don't know.
obviously.
It's gotta be Flash, obviously. Yeah, it's not Breaker Baron.
Keeps running away.
I was gonna say, I was like, I don't know who you're
Whirly.
shooting right now.
He's like literally the same color as the grass, so I can't even see him now. Absolute
Were you just laying
troll.
on the ground?
No,
I don't know.
I changed myself so many times.
No wonder you were quiet.
I was trying to be a star and I realized it wasn't going to work.
Well,
Oh
it
my
might have.
gosh.
It seems.
It actually might have with me. Dude, this is the hardest game I've played yet.
I'm Cake, by the way.
Hi, I'm Baron.
I'm Flash.
I'm Chiba.
Could cheat
Which
it
cake
on.
are you though? There's so many. Okay. Where were you guys? Okay, so
I'm
you were the
Cake.
cake
I
right
want to see
here.
where they were because I was just running around.
And Baron was back there. Okay. Well, yeah, you're the only
Alright.
one I saw because
Yeah,
you were
but
literally
look,
running around.
Little
Chiba,
slice
you
of
ran
cake.
right past me.
Dude, yes.
And
That's
Oh
hanging out
my
in the
god,
open.
dude. That's so good.
Oh
It's
God,
tough.
Baron. Baron's
It's so
pretty
hard.
good
You
at
think it's
drawing,
easy.
Yeah,
Yeah, he literally like is the same. He's got like the little
Yeah.
divots too, eh? Look at
yeah,
that.
yeah.
I made a run for it, dude.
Tried.
Yeah.
Oh my
I abandoned
God,
ship.
man,
I was
that
like, I got to make a run for it.
Well, yeah, you're the only one I saw because you were running around flailing your arms.
Listen, I could have stayed up top the whole time. I'm like, nope, F it, we're going.
I
Ruin.
never would have found you. I like how you can taunt the lobby.
Get taunted on.
Oh, for
Oh.
fuck's sakes.
Is it you again?
I'm sorry.
Is it you
Unless
again?
you-
we
It
we
gives
bully
you the
him into
best-
playing, and then
And
Yeah.
now
Hey, he's fine. He's-
the end is near.
Is it the same? Is it the same map or is it random?
Random.
It is random.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. Okay. All right, I'm gonna get water.
Okay. I was thinking about the paintings, but I was like, maybe that's too much. He's standing. Was he really? If he was standing on the button, it made him yeah. What if I'm a thing of books? Can I be a thing of books? I need to not be in a straight, like... Hold on. Oh, no. Maybe it's too much. What if I'm like... Oh, I'm too covered. Okay. There's like a right amount to do this. Got to paint the cheeks. I got to figure out what color. Maybe I do this one. No, that's too close, right? Is it too close? No, we'll do this one. Okay. Now, can I get... Is that Arnold?
And no, I heard you. I'm pretty sure I wasn't standing on the button, but knowing me,
Try green? This one? But it's right next to me,
I
though.
feel like caught like my foot for like.
Isn't that too close? Green with the gold diamonds. Oh, like this guy here. All right. And it's metallic.
All right.
Hold on.
No balloons.
Just make the green darker
What?
for
Oh!
the lines.
Oh! Wait, there it is. Okay, that was actually good. I almost like walked past you for a second. I saw like, well, I saw like you drawing something. Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh man. Okay, where are these?
That was good,
where are
though.
these?
That was pretty
where are
good.
these boogers? One's probably in the bathroom.
Oh, what's this? What's this? Oh, it's a
Why
rook.
did you just laugh?
God damn it.
Oh, damn!
Oh, of course.
Literally in the
Frank's like,
bathroom.
oh, must be in the bathroom. Then just goes back there and just blasts me.
He was. I didn't expect that. Oh, I was right.
You trying to go with, you trying to go with someplace different. Trying to go with someplace
Trying to go
different.
with something different, right?
You know?
and then see what you get.
That's what you get.
I
Flash
didn't
is
hear
awful
any
quiet
whistle. I
again.
didn't hear a whistle at all back over in the alleyway. Back over here. Did you guys hear a whistle at all?
I haven't heard
haven't
any
heard one at
whistles.
all,
No.
no.
Shh.
There's so many places to hide.
I will find him.
I can smell you.
I need him out of here. I need him out of here.
Flash, where you at, player? You over here?
Why are you so quiet, Flash?
I don't know.
What are you so scared of?
I don't blend in at all.
Ooh, I did hear a
Oh,
whistle.
Flash.
What?
I can't
Flash,
get too
you
far.
You over here, Flash?
No.
Somewhere.
I do see a breaker though.
Oh,
Oh.
He might
And
pull me
apparently
back.
I've seen you. Or somebody has.
We're committed. Fuck it. If you look quickly, you're not going to notice.
oh. That's gotta be in this room.
It looks
I
so
think
stupid.
on
This doesn't fly.
Close-ish.
This doesn't work.
Great
This
idea.
doesn't work. This looks so stupid.
No, he's.
I'm just gonna leave it.
That son of a bitch is somewhere over here.
Where's that son of a bitch? I'm gonna tell you what, boy.
You son of a bitch. Hey, no.
You want to see
running
where I
again.
was? Here. Hold on. Let me get my position.
Okay.
I was,
all right.
wait for it. I was right here.
You should have stayed.
No, I know. I didn't mean to move, but I was going to try.
That's not bad.
No,
Fun
it wasn't
books.
good. I was like, I'm trying to blend in, but it doesn't look right. It's weird.
So I decided to be bold and be the carpet.
Oh, that's
right when
good.
she was spawned
You
in.
did good.
It
Break
wasn't
was
great.
just like, Baron's in the bathroom, and then just went directly in the bathroom and shot me in the face.
I'm not going to be able to get to you in time. You're too far away. The potty's too far. Gotcha.
I don't know.
There
How,
he is.
I listen. I didn't know you were in there. You know that, right? Like,
I
Let's see if
know.
you both are hiding this time. Let's see if she can guess which room you're in.
Yeah, right?
here, I'll be the hunter.
Oh, I bet Baron's over this way.
I'll be the,
Well,
I'll
if she
be-
guesses
you
it this
want,
time,
I'll
it's going to
do
be
it.
really good for her because she's going to be the hunter. Hey, Jeffish, what's
That's
up,
true.
dude? All right,
No,
Darren, you know where to
be
go.
the hunter.
No, I'll be the hunter.
Well, you gotta stand on the tingy.
Am I
You
in the
can
lobby?
do
Because
it.
I'm still in the game.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Never mind.
You're fine.
No, it kicked me. 1 second.
Oh.
Did it? Do we need to back out? Can't be a horse peen. You know what?
Are you good, Chiba?
I don't think so. No, it's yeah. It kicked me.
All right. Oh, back up.
Oh, it's
It's
going
like
to be
an
one of those
infinite
things.
Load. I tried to rejoin.
Way to go,
Oh,
Cheebs.
weird.
I
Way
know.
to
I'm
go.
sorry.
Darn it.
Well, I
No.
made the room. I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Same name and
Is it the
password.
same info?
Yeah,
I
same
assume.
info.
Yeah, let me back out. This is glitched.
See, I never even use this. Activate the eyedropper for selecting colored pixel from any window.
Well.
I don't do that. I just use the 3D eyedropper. Is this better in any situation? Oh God.
Oh, nice. It saves the info.
Yeah. Makes it a little easier.
There we go.
Yeah, you can only paint yourself. Yeah.
That's unfortunate. Be fun to paint your friends.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's okay. It's fine. Be nice if they had texture copied. Yeah, that'd be nice.
Someone was saying it does do that, but it hasn't been doing it for me.
What's that?
Texture copy.
I think it kind of has for me.
It's just a little bit buggy for me.
Yeah,
and
like-
by
Because
a
if
little
you
bit,
hold
I mean a lot
spacebar and
bit.
you move around different
Entirely buggy.
objects, you can see the roughness and metallic changing.
Yeah, it's just
Oh, can
really
you?
hard.
Yeah, depending
Like-
on the pixel that you grab. Yeah.
For me, it'll bug out where it won't let me like select something when I'm trying to do that. And I don't. Sometimes I can still get it to after a minute, but I don't know how I'm getting it to. So I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah, me, it's just
Hey.
not even. It'll copy like once and then it
What
won't do
the
it again.
hell?
What the
I'm
hell?
wearing a dress. You don't like my dress?
Don't mind us.
You ever seen
That is
Human
by far
Centipede?
the funniest glitch in this game. The big old
God,
dumpy.
Baron.
What the fuck? It's too late.
Is Break still gonna be the hunter?
I'm touching the thing.
You got 10 seconds.
Oh, I'm on the thing. I have a giant red spot. What the hell happened? Oh well, I gotta start over anyways.
All right.
All right, good luck hiding, gents.
Oh,
Thank you.
thanks.
Hey.
Appreciate it. All right, let's give a good gander here. You want it to be a spot that is not going to be easily noticeable from like the side. That's one of the biggest things. You could find a cool spot, but if it's someone turns the corner and sees you, you're fucked. This is stupid. That's silly. Tuck right in here. Oh my God. I mean, nah, it's weird. That's sus. Okay. What if you like lie down, like do what he did one time where he was like the dirt? Can you go behind the barn? This like over here you can. Shit. I've got to hurry. You can here, but I've done that before. I did that before. What if we just do this? And just be a little bold. Like this.
Oh, fuck.
Having a hard time? Don't get
always
too
get
stressed.
you're too buried. People can hide in glitch spots, but
Oh
I'm like,
yeah,
you're too
I
buried.
get that a lot, Jeeves. I feel you. It's frustrating. You're like, why?
Just hide
And
in
like
plain
trying to get
sight,
yourself
man.
in the right spot can be really hard.
Yeah, the one thing you can't do is rotate, which I've been struggling with. Like
Rotate what?
Rotate yourself like in place.
Your
without, like,
your
moving.
chicken.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you can't
yeah,
just
rotate
rotate.
your
Yeah.
Mhm.
Your rotisserie chickens.
You gotta rotate like.
Turn yourself into a tent? Into a tent? Wait, what do you mean tent?
Oh, well, one of you is
Into a
definitely.
tent. Are you talking
horse
about
meat,
the
and one of you is a carrot, and the other one's a
I
cat.
what I did do the hot air balloon before.
What are you, psychic?
I can feel it.
You're natural at this.
I would love to texture, but I don't even know what I would do. The red or white ones? Oh. Of course, she's right next to me, and I'm gonna whistle right in her face. Fucking hell. Oh, good, she sees me anyway. Run! Scatter!
Damn it.
Run! Scatter! Oh, scatter! Oh, fucking hell. Of course you're near me again. God damn it. Fucking like, here comes the whistle. She's right next to me. Fucking hell. All right.
It was just coincidence.
I know. Well, listen, just there.
I'm
Just use your brain
sorry.
pieces. Where would Baron be?
In a crevice.
Where, though?
I don't know, because there's a lot of crevices.
You can do this. I believe in you.
There's a lot of crevasses.
There's a
And there's
couple.
no
At
bathroom.
least 3. of them.
That's rude.
No.
All right. You
Some
don't even know
spots.
me.
Okay. I heard a whistle.
I also
Hey,
heard a
Kind
whistle.
of judgy.
I certainly didn't hear a
You're
whistle.
judgy.
Sure.
Oh, you didn't hear it?
I did not hear that. No.
All right. I'll whistle when I blow your face off.
No.
For fuck's sake! Jesus Christ. I was the perfect little cabbage.
Little cabbage.
Perfect cabbage I was.
James.
My God.
It's just coinky-dink that you were the one that I saw.
I know.
Well, that's because
You
Baron's
walked- you
buried
walked
in a
right over
crevice
me and I was like,
somewhere.
"Oh,
Listen.
right."
You have no
Whistle
idea
incoming.
where I'm at. Thank
Shut
you
up.
very
Shut the
much.
fuck up, Baron.
Okay. What? What now?
He's over that
Oh,
way.
He's over in
blow
this
his, blow his
corner.
brains out.
Yeah.
Piece of shit.
He's in this corner.
Yeah, because he's a piece of trash, and that's what trash does. They hide in this corner specifically. Ooh, that
This
stands
corner
out
and
so much.
Only this corner.
He's a this corner kind of guy. Let's look on the walls. To the walls.
Nobody's seen him.
Oh,
He really
no.
is buried in a
He's
crevice.
scattered.
Oh man, I'm nowhere to be found over that way. Oh dang.
Okay, he keeps talking over the whistling.
yeah.
God damn it.
It's because he knows he's a shit spot. That's what it is. He knows that's a shit spot. That's why he's doing it. Where's your shit spot, Baron? Huh? Where's your shit spot?
Nowhere.
Oh, really? Where's your shit spot, huh? I bet it smells like shit. I bet it looks like shit. I bet it smells like
Oops,
Whoa.
sorry. That was an
Oh.
accidental
Right.
click.
I was gonna say.
Easy over there.
Sounds like you're onto
okay?
something over there.
No, I just
Okay. Where's he at?
I don't know, over here somewhere.
It's in this vicinity.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, okay, that's definitely
Okay.
that
Is he in
corner.
front of your face?
He is. That's 100% right here.
No.
What is he? In the sky? Is he one of the clouds here?
No.
Okay,
You're
somebody's
not- you
seen
wouldn't-
him for like half a second.
You wouldn't be up there again.
No.
Find him. Smell him. Give him that schmelly smell.
I would like
wait,
some extra thumbs up for surviving.
No, absolutely not.
Really? Not
You were talking over the whistle.
Okay, dude, what the? It sounds
Not
like it's
if you're-
right here.
buried under something.
Maybe you just maybe it's the audio things. Your
What
headset.
are you
set up
throwing your
correctly?
whistle across the room?
Oh,
What are you
my
doing?
headset's on backwards. Oh, that's what it is.
Oh yeah, that could be it.
Gosh,
Oh.
dang it.
You like underneath this thing?
I don't know. I'm just shooting behind.
Is
here,
that
just
even a possibility,
the
Baron?
off chance?
Is what a possibility?
Being under this?
No. In between,
Okay.
underneath, definitely not.
Okay.
He's
Okay.
definitely over here in this like wood area.
Well, that's where the whistle's coming from.
Yeah.
What if it's all a trick?
What if it's not? What if he just found some fucking shimmy spot and he's an asshat?
He found a shimmy spot.
Wow, that's rude.
We
he
know
back
he
here?
did.
That's not nice.
Oops.
That's rude. Where could you be?
I will tell you this: wherever I am, you're going to be mad.
Well, you're definitely not
If you're in a
out
glitch,
in the
you
open.
have to be in a glitch spot here. There's-
Yep. A glitch. Look at it.
Okay,
Look at it. Oh,
dude.
look. Shocker.
What the
Fucking shock.
Yeah.
How did you even get back there?
You just, I just
probably
put myself
accidentally
to the
fell.
right, and
That
it-
is
Or
so
he did it
cheap.
on purpose. Okay. See?
And he
See?
wants
In a
kudos
Oh my
for
God.
surviving.
Right. Can
I'm
we
Yeah,
credit
thumbs
for
like-
down
surviving. That's a good spot.
that? Can we thumbs down that? Is that
That's a
possible?
good spot right there. Do you know how many
Dear
shots
God.
I dodged right there?
Did you?
I did.
Did you,
Both
though?
flashes.
Yeah, you
I just
dodged, like,
started shooting.
I just started shooting shots.
It's
back
probably
there
for the
and I hit
best.
you.
I'm gonna show you guys. All right, I'm gonna show you guys how easy it is. Okay.
All right, I'm
This
gonna
is how
find
easy it
the
is to
deepest,
break
darkest
the
hole I
game,
can
yeah.
find. I hope it's the biggest map. Oh, probably the cows.
Yeah. When's
Oh, nope.
Baron's turn?
Nope,
to
it's this
search?
one.
It's mine
Huh?
right now.
Right now, yeah.
It's his turn right now.
Perfect.
Yeah, it's literally right now.
See, I
Gonna
think
find the
he would be
tightest
more
little
upset
crevice?
if it was
Wow.
like a knot. A knot or
Listen, the tiniest little
crevasse.
crevice is between these cheeks. All right.
Oh
Second,
my.
second place is probably a place I'd find.
All right. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we go to the deepest, darkest corners of this map.
I told you guys were going to be upset where I was at.
Well, yeah, no shit.
Well, I mean, look, I hid out completely in the open for Chiba before.
Okay.
What do you want
first
from
of
me?
all, that's a very difficult map.
What map are you guys on now?
The one with the cows?
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to dress
Yeah.
myself up like a cow.
All right, my man.
I'm going to feel really foolish if I'm not a cow.
No, you're right.
I wish I copied the textures. What the fuck?
Maybe I try that right there. That's really dark. Why is that so dark? There we go. That's closer. Just gotta find it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot about.
Trying to think what other.
Suspicious. Very suspicious.
If I do.
Wow, you all had the same idea.
Okay, I have time. I was looking for other colors. I wish that I could see through myself and see. Oh, there is pink down there. Look.
All right, if I know Flash, and I think I know Flash, Flash has tried to find the deepest, darkest crevice that he could possibly find.
I've already found it.
I love when you're carrying the guns. Your one arm is just like violently waving up in the air.
Nate, you dirty dog. What is up, homie? Oh my God. Nate, what's up, dude?
Okay.
How the hell are you, a brethren? Yeah. We need to start getting some shapes in here. Oh my God. I don't even know what else to do. All right. Do some more of these. What is up, friends? How are we doing? Oh my
I
God.
can smell you.
Can you? What do
You
do
don't
I
smell
like?
jack shit.
What do I smell like?
He smells a smelly smell.
Smell a break.
God damn it.
Let's see. I could add more, but I don't know if I need to.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? Pretty good. Not bad. Not bad.
Oh, you son of a bitch. It's funny because you weren't
I
looking in
might
there at
leave
first,
it
you kept
alone
looking
because too
underneath
much,
and all, like, the glitch
too much
spots.
can be too much.
Hey, Flash is over here somewhere as well.
Oh, did you hear the whistle?
Yeah.
Oh, I did. Flash found himself the deepest, darkest little crevices.
So what you do is you go out and you go outside of the map, okay? You find the pipe, you get in the pipe, you ride it all the way to Tony
Okay.
Hawk. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. And then what?
And then you
Then-
go out.
and then
Then
do
you
we
go
get
out.
ice
Then you
cream?
go over here into my house. My house is
Oh.
lovely. It has a pillow and a bench.
Oh, cute. I feel
He's
like
either in-
Baron's
Where
got to
was
be
that?
close.
He's in there. He's either inside of this office area or he's out on the other side. Like right on the other side over here.
Okay.
I mean, who knows? You know, you got to find the deepest, darkest crevice.
Gotta
Well,
find
it's
the
what
deepest,
you would
darkest
do.
crevasse.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are we giving me shit for playing the game?
Why hide and paint when you can, I don't know, hide and die?
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, that
That was close.
was
sounds like
in
it's right
her
here,
ear.
dude. But yeah, like Baron.
The
said,
fact that
good
I've
night,
made it
Baron,
this
for that
far,
whole-
with
He's
all
in
3
here.
of them in the
Look at
room,
his score. He's hiding somewhere over here.
Oh, I didn't even notice
face is
that.
hidden.
Yeah, his score is like 800 now. So
Why is
someone
it
was
not going up
staring
when
at
we're in
him.
here though? Shouldn't it be going? Oh, it is.
It
Yeah.
only
It
updates
is,
every
never
once
mind.
in a while. Yeah.
That way
I
you
didn't
don't
realize.
know
Is he a
that
pipe?
you're looking.
He was talking about pipes, man. Maybe
No, I wasn't.
he was a pipe. He was definitely talking about pipes.
I was talking about half pipes and Tony
Oh,
Hawk.
I
It's
don't
my
know.
favorite game.
Um,
It's my favorite game. Chiba, it's my favorite game.
I love that game too. He's got.
He's in here.
He's got to be.
This
up
is
here.
where the whistle sounds the closest.
Yeah.
Shit!
Oh, nice. Where was he?
I had all three of you in there. Almost made it.
Nice.
Almost
Oh
made
my-
it.
Oh, that's a good spot.
Wait,
Oh,
you
Chiba
You know
was
what's
in my
funny?
house.
are
I was
partially
staring.
in the drawer. How the
I was
heck?
staring at that graffiti.
Yeah, it put my
Yeah,
head
look
in
at
there.
that.
Glitched into a spot.
Oh,
Wow.
deepest, darkest crevasse?
Yeah.
Absolutely not. You can look inside of the drawer and see my head. There's no way. Running, there would have been no shot. I would have been dead.
My
Absolutely dead. Nate, thank you again, brother. I appreciate you. Jess, Johnny, bless heart. Oh, bless your heart. Thank you guys for the follows.
All right.
Today was
Whoa,
more of
keep
like
it
a, we're
going
just
again?
like
No, no, no,
trying
no,
it
no.
out, practicing, just seeing
Not
like, I
by
want to get
choice,
better. This is
but
the
if I have
second
to.
time I've ever played this game.
I mean, look, I found all three of y'all. Okay.
Oh, wow. Amazing.
You did, but we weren't in glitch spots though.
Okay. All right.
That was a pillow.
This one's tough when you don't have a lot
Okay.
of people. This one's tough.
Yeah, a lot of these ones are, to be honest.
Yeah.
Wait, which
The
one?
smaller
are you?
mod maps are easier.
This one's really tough. The one with the cow.
No, I don't blame you. I don't blame you now. I'm not dressing up as a cow again. All right, I even painted udders last time.
What do you mean?
Man, I don't believe you.
Will it let me? Oh man, if I could sneaky into the balloons. I'm gonna keep trying that. I'm actually gonna keep trying that.
Nah, Chiba, I wouldn't hide in that furniture there. That could easily-
I knew it was a mistake.
Damn it, how'd you
so
know
yeah.
that?
yeah.
I'm trying to be an ottoman.
Flash, I'm telling you right now,
Yeah.
the toilet area is not going to work for you.
Fuck. All right.
Break, you can stay exactly where you were at.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's a really good hiding spot.
Thank you.
No, there's never enough time.
I even put on an extra 30 seconds so we get a solid 2 minutes.
It's still not enough.
I know, like the clock starts ticking, and that's
think I
what
might
makes you
go
think
for
that
it.
you're running out of time. It gives you so
Yeah,
much.
even though you have like 55 seconds or whatever.
No,
left.
it wasn't a mod. It was auto mod. Auto mod. Gotcha. Like if you're steamrolling through here, I'm gonna give it a whirl. I'm gonna try. You can hold. Wait. What? Hold the right mouse button down while you move, so your character doesn't turn. Can you rotate? Can you rotate your character without moving the character? I'll just leave this alone for now. If so, that is news, dude.
Oh.
Damn, dude. I didn't know we were wearing shirts for liars.
Wow. Wow, sir.
It says, by the way, if you guys didn't see him, his back says Baron W. I love that hide and seek is the most
I bet
popular game
Brett's
right
over
now.
here in the
It's just so
bathroom.
fun with friends. No, don't go to the bathroom, please. If they are running by quickly, they're not going to see it. Oh, fuck. He's looking right at me.
Hello?
Hello.
There's one spot that I want to try the next time I play. See, that's the other thing that I like about watching people play is that you can watch and get ideas about spots and then try them next time. Break, don't go over there. No. Not in the bathroom.
I bet
Yeah,
you
there's
is
some
about
modded maps I really want to
staying
try.
quiet.
Get the fuck away from me. They're like,
Shit.
they have this instinct to just stand next to me. Look how close he is to me. Look, I'm about to whistle right in his face.
Sounds really close.
Do I though?
Does she though? No, don't look up there. No, don't. Stop it. Was that a horse wiener?
Almost.
Or are you just happy to see me? You just shoot it? There's nothing even there. It's like an innie.
Not anymore.
He did. He looked. Did you see? He looked at those sets of balloons. I've seen a lot of TikToks where they're like POV professional artist plays blah blah blah. I've seen that a lot.
I think I'm picking up on multiples of you guys.
Are you though?
It's like surround sound.
Yeah, it kind of does.
It does, yeah. It messes with you.
Oh, a starfish up there. That'd be okay. Are you flying around the map right now, Cheebs? No.
I'm not.
No, I didn't know if you're flying around like as in like with the camera, like looking around at people.
Oh no. I was earlier.
You're
but
just
no,
enjoying your spot.
I'm just enjoying this right now, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's gonna
I
spot me.
struggle to find you. Man, Baron W, huh?
It's not so easy, is it?
Oh.
All that hiding
Just so
makes you
sweet.
parched.
Gotta hydrate. Need that H2O for this victory. Funny thing is, you've like literally stared at me 3 times, and I was like, "Oh no!"
Oh my god, he really has. Your
He was
score's
like
pretty
literally like
high.
his,
I
like, his
did-
gun
Wow.
was, like,
Yeah, I don't remember talking
gun
during
was
all of you
inside of
guys.
me.
During
no?
all of
Oh
you
wait,
guys'
you don't
whistles.
remember doing
You
that?
don't remember
I
masking
don't
the
remember
whistles?
Nothing
Right?
at
Timing
all.
Oh, that's
right,
weird.
Exactly.
I have been a perfect angel the entire time.
Yeah,
Thank you very
yeah.
much.
I wonder, do I have the
Perfect
ability to
angel.
see the other people right
Alright.
now if I fly around? I feel like that's cheap. If I can. He's gonna see
You're
me now.
dancing around, Chiba.
Dude,
Whatever
damn,
you're
dude.
doing.
Gun spend the whole game with me, fuck. Great. Thanks for killing me now. Now I gotta spend the next 20
Yeah, you
seconds.
got me.
There you go. All right, Break, where are you?
That took a while.
Nowhere.
Blind sack of shit. I think Baron's onto something. I think you're back here. Find her, Cheeps. Smell her.
Where's the whistle?
Smelly smell.
I'm smelling.
Smelly smell.
I got a greenhound. Greyhound.
Greenhound?
Greyhound sense
What?
of smell.
I got a
Scary
greyhound.
is having all 3 of you after me.
Got a greyhound.
Got a greyhound. Were you back here? Where was the whistle?
Great white buffalo.
Are you in the washing machine?
No under table star. Okay, hold on.
Where's
Here it
the
comes.
Whistle.
Oh, back over here.
Yeah, that's
It's either
definitely
in the
back
hallway
this-
or in that room, I think.
That's
Nicely
Oh,
done.
nice. Where were you?
She was over here on the stairs.
Stairs.
Oh, you're. Oh, I
Yeah.
thought you were one of the staff.
That's a
I
good. That's a
still-
good
I
wood
got-
blend you got there.
I got all 3. I found all 3 of them in the time
You
frame,
did.
though.
You did. This is true.
Mm-hmm.
Proud of you,
Aaron
Papa.
W
Proud of
for the
you.
win.
Proud of you. The shirt didn't lie.
He colored his meat
Yeah,
himself.
look at my meat. Eh? I did a pretty good job.
Yeah,
my
that was
God.
that was a pretty good
I'm
one.
proud of
It
you
was
doing
throwing me off because you were so close to one another. and I
Dude,
was
your
like,
gun, like
where
I'm.
the
I swear to
hell
God,
is
your
that?
gun like glitched through me twice. I was like, oh my God.
Like,
I didn't
he's
see it
touching me.
until I saw your
I've
head.
gotta be the
And
hunter
when I
and
saw
find
your
all
head,
3.
I was like, oh, there he is.
I know it's. You can't hide your head either, or it gives you the warning.
You can only, it's only like certain spots that you can actually get
Like
away
you
with
can
that.
hide your head, but you
Yeah.
can't. You can like it's
Unless you hide
just the
behind
head.
planks
Game
of wood
on.
like Baron does.
Wow, wow. Oh, it's our favorite map.
Oh my God.
Is it the one with the cows?
It is.
Yeah, definitely.
You wouldn't lie to me, would you?
No.
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 I'm gonna try to do my dog funny. It's dog funny time. All right, let's get the white. Really, the only part of the white shirt that you can really see is the only part of the white shirt you can really see is the collar area right here. You can see this guy right here. And then you see like the arms. Because that's a sweater vest. See, come over top of the shoulder like that guy. Over top of the shoulder like that guy. Look at that. Uh-huh. And then you do just the sleeve. I'm going to get part of the arms, unfortunately. It's all right. Over here, do one of those. Good enough. Okay, for now. Now we move on to the sweater. A little too bright, but fuck it. It'll do. Not a lot of time. I don't have time. Fuck. Doug Funny did not wear glasses. I will spend this time finishing this. Got a really ghetto looking Doug Funny going. All right, where are we at? Somebody whistle now.
I'm not in the crevasse.
Line sack of shit. Oh, thanks for the whistle.
Welcome.
Very kind of you. All right, let's see here. Hey, nice to see you too.
Okay, listen.
I was like, I'm gonna look
You
up here
found
and I'm
me
gonna
way
find
too
some.
easy.
I'm gonna find some sneaky shit.
You found me way too easy.
All right, quick, check the horse wieners.
I
I'll check over
felt
here.
like I did a great job.
Quick, get a good spot on the horse weens. All right, I'm gonna go over here. They're both near me, Craig.
Okay.
Somewhere over here.
Like, that was close-ish, but not really.
Wait, is this where I shot you?
Hmm.
Where it got blasted? The color?
Yeah, that would be where you got me.
Oh, okay. Well, let's check for some others.
I mean, we could have hidden in the same place accidentally.
It could have. This is very true. Chiba.
Yeah.
Barrett. What you guys doing?
Nothing.
No, then.
Okay, we're real close.
Nah.
Yeah,
I'm on the other side of the map.
What side?
good to know.
By
I
other
believe you.
side, what do you mean?
Oh, it's hard to say. It's the opposite of the one side.
The
other
opposite of the
side.
one side?
The opposite of the one side. Yeah, it's the other side. Oh!
What the hell?
You can't say I wasn't hiding in a crevasse.
Were you just floating in the air?
Flash looked at me like 4 times before he finally was like,
Well, I didn't look
"This
directly at you. I was
one
like looking
looks
around
weird."
you.
Oh,
I was looking around you. I was looking like past you as I was going by. And then I came back. I was like, wait a minute.
have not seen.
Yeah,
you.
definitely don't help friends. That's why I try not to reach out whenever I'm
Yeah,
hunting.
you did,
Because
you
I'm hidden
showed
so
it.
well. My ultimate skill set came out this round. You'll never find
He's
me.
a horse
Did it.
wiener.
Definitely a pain. All right. Maybe he's one of these sausage canisters.
You.
That makes sense.
All right, I'm going to stand over here.
Okay, I'm on the other side from you guys. I'm gonna see if I hear anything.
All right, here it comes. That was behind me. That's over here somewhere.
Yeah, I heard absolutely nothing.
It's over
I
here.
didn't hear anything over my area.
I just realized the countdown is literally the top. I was wondering how you knew each
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
that's. We didn't know
I
that at
saw
first
the
either.
very
You
top, yeah.
sneaky bitch.
You son of a bitch.
That's a good spot.
Oh,
That's good.
Nice.
I like it. I like it.
Oh, in
I
a
was proud.
crevasse. Oh,
Wow, I
okay.
mean,
I didn't know we were doing
technically-
crevasse hiding.
Technically, it's not quite a crevasse.
That's almost crevassing. You're like.
It's almost crevasse.
That's basically
It's
what he
borderline.
did there is the exact
That's
same
crevasse
thing that I
foreplay.
did.
That's what
That
that
is
is.
not the same
no,
thing
as
no,
hiding
no, that's
behind
different.
That is the same thing.
Nah. Different crevasses.
Found all three. Where's my W shirt? Hold on.
All right,
Give
put
yourself
put
one.
your W shirt on. Just a giant W. You don't even need to put your name.
Done.
Wait.
It's on the front. It's on the front so you can see it. I tried. Oh, God damn it.
Oh my God.
This one again.
The same place.
I know.
Don't tell him
I
that.
feel like these bags would be
Completely
good.
different map. I've never seen this one before.
Wow.
Like, potentially good, you know? I should find a goddamn crevasse. That W is something. Hey, I tried my hardest. I do it my best. Oh man, I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't like that. That reflects.
Is it Baron who's searching?
Do you want it to be Baron that's searching?
Is it you that's searching?
Is that going to change your hiding spot?
It might.
To a
I
deeper,
mean,
darker
no.
hole, depending on who
Yeah.
it is.
No, I would never hide in a
What if I
crevice
just
just
blend
because
into
it's
the
Baron.
wall? Would that be too easy? Like if I did like this and then I like blended in with this shit?
Oh, stop it with your body's buried too much. No, it's not.
Security cam above the exit door. I did see someone do that before. I should just be on the ceiling somewhere. Like one of the lights or something, you know? Like starfish on this thing.
Hiding next to those canisters is not going to work for you. They're Chiba just out here right now.
God damn it. How'd you know?
Yeah.
Is that possible to even?
I made this outfit up real
Nope.
special. Real
I
special.
don't think it's gonna work. Nope. It's too metallic. Abandoned ship. Starfish out of here. Shit. We gotta go. Fuck.
Here, cow. Here, cow.
Call me a hair cow?
Oh, Flash. You just said that in game. just
What?
so you know. I don't know what you did, but you're
Flash
pushed to talk.
Chiba break.
Oh my God, you are all on there. Hold on, it was on me. That's my bad.
Did you hit a button?
I did. All of a sudden, you guys
Nice.
were talking, and I was like,
Nice.
"Oh, what?"
Okay. I just saw the back of your character.
I'm dead. God damn it. If I had more time, I could blend.
Now, somebody wouldn't hide back over this way, would they? Maybe a little bit.
You mean back behind the wood planks there?
If it looks the wrong way, I have a chance.
Just so you know, I found the smallest crevice I could on this map.
Oh,
And I hid in it.
will it be small enough though?
I think so.
God damn it.
You got
Showed
him.
up to me first every time. It's like, fuck. Right next to me, too. It happens
have
every
enough-
time.
Yeah, and you don't have enough time to finish perfecting.
Can't you
your
turn the
art.
shadows off of your character? I
Well,
thought
no,
that
you
was just
keep
for the
going.
painting.
You can't hear them working on the art.
I
But
have
you
one
can see it.
request. If you find me, Flash,
Shoot you
just-
really
just-
fast.
I'm gonna, yeah,
show-
I'm just gonna
show
I'm not
me
even
to
gonna
Baron
look. I'm just gonna
first.
shoot.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
Just
shoot.
to let Baron see me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roger that. Yeah, I thought the shadow was just for painting. Oh, I had like stereo, Baron.
Nope.
Oh, man. Wow, you put that right to his melon. Oh, my
You
God.
Poor Chiefs.
I
take it
watched
out.
that happen.
What did
My
I do?
God. I feel like I should call the cops.
Hey, buddy.
Oh,
Hey.
Oh, where were you, bro? Oh, you're
Horse cock.
okay. Okay.
The old horse cock.
ah, classic.
That's a pretty nice looking one too. You
Listen,
blended in.
You know how many times Baron has done that to me? I had to.
Classic horse peen. Baron, what do you say?
Hmm?
On the other side.
Oh.
Oh, how dare you?
Hey, I found all
Did you just
three of
see it
you
now?
Oh,
again.
how dare you?
I found
know what I should do?
all
Hold
three
on.
of you again.
Hmm.
All right. Does anybody else want to try to be Hunter? Hmm?
I'll do it. I haven't had a turn in a minute.
I believe in you.
Right.
I should
paint myself as Baron.
Rick going the
Shank.
distance.
Going to be the
Brave.
hunter.
Gonna be the hunter.
Oh
God.
my
Oh, let's
god.
go. Love this map.
Wow, I can't believe we got the sewers this time. Flash, it doesn't help if you laugh afterward.
What? It could be anything. Oh man, like, oh, I should make myself something different, like something new, but I don't even know what. You can't really do this because you stand out in the dirt. Looked it up and it says turn it off so it doesn't show an unnatural shadow. Oh my god, I can almost hide in this, but it's not. I should keep going till I find it.
Oh shit.
I'm like sliding. Oh. My body is freaking out, dude. I can almost do it. Too bad you have your legs be funny. I wanna I wanna just try this. We're gonna try it. This is stupid. I need it to be darker. Like I want a darker one. There we go. Does it have a little shine to it? It almost does.
All right. Who's a horse cock and who's the cow?
Why is it gotta be like that?
just checking. You know, just checking.
It does look wet, right? Oh, fuck. I'm standing out a little bit. Of course. Fuck it. Right next to me. Watch. Drake, go away. Shoo.
Do you like my outfit?
I haven't seen it yet. I'll get there.
Okay.
Every single game. Is there a texture
People went to go
tool?
use the
Well,
bathroom. He just now came back, realized that he needs to hide.
It's like half the truth.
Someone's like in this pumpkin batch, I swear.
It's hard to say.
It really is, yeah.
You'll have to investigate. Who really knows?
Probably deep in a crevice.
classic
The crevice
crevasses.
in that soil
There's
there.
no pumpkin crevices that I can see.
There could be.
Goddamn exit door.
It took me a second to figure out what your what your shirt says. I'm like, Hun? Hun what? Then I turned around. I was like, oh, Hunter, okay.
Hunter. I wrote too big and I didn't have enough space.
I need her to be on somebody else. This is,
Okay,
I can't tell you how many
let's
games it's
explore.
literally been me first. And they will stay the whole game. I would love to try to turn, but I'm afraid to mess with it. You know?
Many options.
Chiba. No, change it. No, not that. Change it to something else.
I know. I'm trying. I can't go fast enough.
What do you mean?
Oh,
You want to help a girl out? Whistle again?
it's a real fine fence right there.
I mean, we're pretty safe. She's been in the same spot the entire game.
Well, somebody kept whistling over here.
Oh.
See, I hear that.
Do you hear one whistle or 3 whistles? See? And that's why we're safe.
2 of you are over here.
She's staring directly at
Listen, I
Chiba.
get fixated when I hear something, then I want to find the thing.
Man, it's a good thing those Chiba points are going up.
Could
Right?
really use them. If you don't mind
Probably want to
standing
spend
there
your
a little
Chiba
longer.
points. Probably want to spend your Chiba points.
Checking this crevice. All right, Jeeves.
I don't know where.
Just stand right there. There you go. Yeah, spin around. There. Yep. Perfect.
So
Don't
you
move.
said I can see them when I'm in when I'm
Okay. Not
Nailed
moving. I'm over.
Dude.
I'm down in the crevice.
Sure you are.
damn
I
guard
already
gnomes.
shot there.
I heard Cheap whistle over here. Where did I?
All right, well, Cheebs, you're doing great.
Thank you.
'Cause I have looked at you a lot,
Oh,
apparently.
you quite literally did. Yeah. could not have been more.
You
Closer
can't
to
see
where I
them in
was.
this game mode. Okay, good. I was
Like,
hoping not,
No.
because I feel like that'd be super
Uh,
cheap. People were saying you can, and I'm glad you can't.
I think at
I
one
got
point you even
nothing.
like literally backed into me.
Back. Oh, perfect. Great.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
just got to
Helps you
remember
all.
that.
Okay.
Yeah.
You just got to remember where
Yeah,
exactly you
Totally
backed into me.
remember
I must
every
remember,
time
like-
I've backed
Yep.
up today.
There you go. Remember all your backups for today. You'll find me.
See, what's going to suck is it breaks going to find one of us, but it's going to be like 12 seconds left.
So good luck
Well,
trying
there's
to
only
find the
50
rest.
seconds left, so you know we're already we're and I've seen Chiba like 30,000 times. Look at this.
Oh my
1,064. Where the hell
We
are
can't
you?
Still going up.
You backed into me 3 times now.
Oh my god.
Break's drunk. Go home, Break.
Where are you?
This is my
I can't
Candyland Mountain
Great.
all over
find
again.
you.
Chiba made this round really easy for Flash and I.
You know what? I am never being the hunter again. Oh my god. It's right here. Were you up? No, you're not up on top. What
just
the
put myself where I
hell?
Me
was.
again. I was right there. Look.
I accidentally moved at the end. I didn't mean to move where I did.
I'm on the wall. I'm on the wall
Oh,
behind the
look.
wires.
He's
I
right
see
there.
Baron. I see Baron.
can't see
He's over on the wall.
Okay, Baron's there. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I'm on the wall up here. You backed into me 3 times and then stared at me for a while.
Flash is
I
just
didn't
laying
see
over
you.
here, laying it.
I
Look
did
at
look
you
at
in
the
a,
wall.
in a
Oh, there was
crevasse.
someone in the soil.
I found a crevasse.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. So I was closest to Flash at first.
Man,
so
Baron, I
should've-
didn't realize the power you
I
had.
was
Stayed
joking
over
that
there.
someone was in the
Man.
soil and he was actually in
Yeah.
the
Held so
soil.
much power.
Yeah.
There's so much power in the crevasses. Yeah, deep crack Flash.
Deep crack, crack.
Jeez.
He was in there.
Oh my
All
god.
right, hold on.
Wait, come back. I need to redeem myself. Just kidding. It's impossible.
You'll be all right.
Listen, no one did as worse as I did on the can. Wait, did
Let's
I find
do.
something
I need to
else?
save like skin tone. Like, you know what I mean? Because I always feel like I get over there and I'm like, oh shit. Yeah.
Can I hang with you? Yeah? Okay.
How do I save it? I don't remember how to save it. Let's create a new theme. I don't know. Fuck it. All right. I have an idea. Oh, thank you. Oh, the actual hex code. Oh, thank you. Shit. I don't think I have time for this. I can try though. I don't have time. I don't have time. I didn't have time. All right. I'll just accept my faults. I didn't have time. It's fine. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Oh, hey, I'm near you guys. That's cool. All right, that'll work. All right, where are we at? Cute.
Well, that was quick.
Oh yeah, Flash just hangs around until
I
it's time for me to whistle.
I
I'm
spawned
literally
on top
3
of you.
feet from him.
Hey,
Yeah.
look at me. Hey, I was trying to finish something. I was trying to, and it wasn't working.
Wow, you look like a dumbass.
Someone's like, Baron? I heard another whistle, though.
Did you? I'm so surprised you heard anything else with me being so close to you. Starting off with
Damn. Oh.
40 seconds to start off the round, and we spent all 40 seconds just standing right next to where I was at.
40 seconds. I was sitting there for like 10 seconds.
40.
You're so full of poops.
40 seconds.
You know how many poops you're full of?
40.
I'll give you a hint. Lot.
40?
40 poops. That's right. I don't know how close that whistle was. I heard it over here.
They're both over here.
Are they?
Yeah, they're both over here. I could smell them.
Just smelly smell. Oh, yeah. They both sound like they're in here somewhere. Yep. There's one.
There's
Okay, you
one.
didn't even respect the art.
Oh, I did. I did. I respected it about as much as Flash did before he blew my brains out.
I said
What?
cute before I blew your brains out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
He go-
didn't even
he
get
went
a cue.
cute.
Yeah.
Damn. I gave you verbal confirmation of how great your spot was. You
I
just
didn't
shoosted
even
her.
get a cute.
You shoosted her right in the mouth. Chiba.
Dude, and you splattered me all
Yeah?
over those
What are you doing,
penguins
Chiba?
Nothing.
Okay.
hanging around.
Well, I'm more
More what?
So
I'm
lame.
sorry, go on.
more so laying around.
Laying around? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Laying around, you say. Is there like another room, I don't know, close by to here? Somebody saw Cheebs.
Somebody has seen Cheeps. It wasn't me.
Oh, wait, someone's looking at him now.
Oh.
It's probably me. He's probably in this back room back over here someplace. I can smell you.
Chiba.
I see him.
You see him?
I can't shoot him.
Oh, dude, I know. Two of you
I
like looked right at me.
I see him.
Are you sure you saw him? Okay. Oh, you
Yeah,
did.
he's
I
under
can't
there.
see
You got me.
shit.
That
I
is
shot
so
back in that
hard.
corner,
That's
but I didn't see
provide.
that. I saw that. I didn't see
Oh,
you.
that was definitely a deep
Hey, look
crevasse,
at
for
look
sure.
at this. Look at that over there.
Yeah.
Did you?
Flash
Can you
spawn,
please
flash
just
spawn,
appreciate the
looking
fact that I
this
made
way.
myself into a penguin? Okay.
Flash literally spawned looking this way, right where I'm standing.
So as I'm finishing off
Oh,
Baron's
you made
goggles,
yourself a robot.
he was earning points as I was just sitting
Yeah.
here.
Listen, at least one of us got a cute, Baron. I was a penguin. I didn't get a cute. I just got murdered.
So I did not shoot him. No, he was over to the other side. I
You were
missed
the
it.
Yes.
cutest
Yeah.
penguin that I
No
shot in
one-
the face.
Thank you.
Oh.
That makes me feel better.
It was a good paint job.
Oh, Chiba's hunting? Oh, we got this in the bag.
No, no, no,
Sugar
no, listen,
Plum
this-
Land, here we come.
Please, for the love of God. This is my redemption round.
Please,
right
for the
here.
love of God.
Please don't do it.
All right.
Don't make me go through it again.
Okay. Oh, we got to think. Do we go high ground in here? We could maybe go high ground, maybe go ceiling. I could be a balloon again, but I could be a balloon up here. So if I do like one of these. The only issue is the legs. The legs stand out like a sore thumb. That's the only problem. That's why I think the balloon worked on the ground. I think that's why that worked. Oh my God. Hold on. Oh, you know, I saw someone do that. I could try that. Where's that hallway? Is that hallway on the other side? Oh my God, I did see that. I saw a clip of somebody doing that. I think it's over here. If anybody doesn't know what we're talking about, I'll show you. Is it roughness? How do you get it darker than that? Can I not get it darker than that? Or is it because of the...
2, 1. Please don't be. Oh, thank you. Wow, this isn't like a whole lot better, but it's a little bit better than Candyland.
That's 0, 0, 0 across the board. I bet they do it so you can't.
No balloons.
No gloss.
Says you.
I just don't know if it's possible.
Where are you? Oh, oh, was that back here? No, there's no way.
It's so stupid.
Where's my whistles? Oh, oh, dude! I swear to God, that sounds like it's coming from in here.
I saw a clip of somebody doing this. I just have to see if they've also seen it.
Where are you?
Could you climb higher? I could, but I don't want to be too high because if I'm too high...
Back behind the bookshelf?
If he comes over here to the side and looks, he'll see me.
Hello?
But it's so
Hello?
silly, dude.
Where are
You're
you?
doing good. You're doing a great job.
Chiba, I for one thing that you're doing terrific.
Thank you. I appreciate
You're
that.
so, oh my God,
me-
you're like red leather.
Oh, well, thank you.
Wow.
Well, give me a couple whistles if you
Wow.
really think so. Just a couple.
Near
Oh.
the wall, maybe.
No, there's definitely someone in here, though. And then there's someone in here.
He'd just be here. Like this. Because in the middle is
Definitely would
good.
be a
Because
piece
if he
of
goes
meat
too
on
far to
the
one
table.
side or too far to the other, you can't see me. So I think being as center as possible is good.
Unless you're a piece of meat back
Yeah.
here.
You old piece of meat.
You old son of a bitch. Oh, I heard that,
Oh.
Chiba. Did you hear that? I heard that.
I
heard
heard
that
that.
too.
That sounded like a
I
flash.
heard that too. Yeah, where was
Where
it?
was
Where
it?
was it?
I heard that.
Yeah, what
Where
room
was
was that
it?
in?
Oh no.
Describe it.
I
Wouldn't
definitely
be
think
in the,
somebody's
How did
in
it make
the
you feel?
library.
Do you think that?
Somebody's definitely in the laundry.
Is that right?
Hope we're not in the bathroom.
Ah,
Hope no one's in the kitchen. That'd be terrible.
that would be awful if somebody was in the
Hope
kitchen.
no one's hiding. Right there.
God. What if someone was a potato?
This is so hard. It's easy to judge. You're like, there's no way. It's no. Oh,
That
I
was
like
in
your outfit
stereo.
though.
thank you.
Very nice
Thank
outfit.
you.
Like a
No,
superhero.
no one noticed, and I really appreciate that. Thank you. All right, are you back here?
Yes.
Happy hooligans. Trip around the world.
Dude.
I was over here. So I was over here and I heard him in stereo. So Lord knows where they're hiding, but
There is no way. I haven't
I'm a
even had.
potato.
Can I see line of sight, or can only you guys
What?
see that?
What?
Like if the line of sight, the points going up.
Well, you can see it going up, but it's every 30 seconds it gets updated.
so you
for
don't
you.
know
Oh, okay.
when you
Right
saw
away.
them.
Got you. That's what I
Yeah.
was wondering.
Hi,
The
Grimshead.
only one you've seen at all is Flash. Interesting.
That's
Jeez.
true.
Oh,
And it always
whereabouts
seems to
was
be in the
that?
area in the world
I
area.
mean, that's a great question.
Dude.
And he's only seen me.
Yep.
Someone is in that library. I just don't know where. I literally cannot see anything. Are you
Dude,
a
it's hard,
vase?
especially on a big
you a
map
vase?
like this.
Well, it's
so
also-
hard.
yeah.
Yeah.
You're doing good, kid. You're doing good. Oh,
Oh,
that's spicy.
are you one of the Javix bottles?
Oh, now you've seen Baron as
No.
well.
Oh,
Oh, ho, ho, ho,
the spice
ho.
is nice.
Don't tell me like that.
Do I not give away my hiding spot or do I stay here? Because I could just leave it and honestly just go paint myself.
Dude, I swear to God, man.
I'm in the library.
Hi,
Chiba.
Crow.
Wow.
That doesn't help me
I am.
now. I have 20 seconds.
I'm in the laundry room, Chiba.
Don't give it away.
Or am I?
I mean, yeah, he is because you're dancing around him.
Okay, stop. Where?
Chiba, I promise you.
I'm gonna make him
Am I gonna
lose
be
his
pissed
mind.
off?
I'm gonna make him
You're
lose
gonna
his
be
mind.
mad.
Oh my God,
Oh,
Baron.
dude, kill me now. Where
I'm
were
gonna make
you?
him lose his mind.
He
Crow.
was
Look up.
hanging
Mel,
up
thank you for the 54
on the
months.
clothesline.
Mr. Crow, thank you for
Oh,
the
for
raid,
fuck's
dude. All right, where were you guys? Oh, I gotta find you.
The
Where's
funny thing is,
Flash?
it's so blatantly
I
obvious.
was in the
But
library.
where were you in the library? I walked past you,
Oh,
didn't I?
break was in
No,
a
but you didn't see
crevasse.
me. Oh my God, Flash.
Was break crevassing.
You didn't even blend yourself.
I didn't go
that
in.
way.
No, I didn't go
I
in
was
there that far.
behind. I was behind.
Lock in? Oh,
something,
man.
But I wasn't.
Bro,
like,
I saw a
hidden
clip.
in.
All right, I
Of
got one
someone-
Had
more
an
in me.
arm
Okay.
poking out.
Yeah,
I
gotta
saw
go
a
to bed.
clip of someone hiding
that's
like
fair.
that, and I was like, dude, I gotta do it. Not there.
Yeah,
the
I'm
the
getting
black, like,
tired too. It's getting
completely
late, for
blacked out
sure.
wall spot. It was so funny. But thank you for the raid, dude. I hope your stream was good. Oh boy. Oh boy.
What's it gonna be?
Never gonna find me.
Oh, it's me.
All right, game on.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah. Spicy time. The spice is nice. I think that'd be too obvious. You know? I was gonna say like do one of these guys. See if you can like make it work. Oh my God, imagine. If that worked, that'd be so stupid. How is that too hidden? How?
I honestly, the last round, I was like, there's no way that this is going to work. And sometimes it's just one of those ones where it's just like,
Oh, stands out too much, maybe?
right in there.
Do
When it's
I
right in
find
the
a
open like
do
that,
I
it's
find a
like, oh, well, you
crevice
don't
like a
expect it.
barren crevice? Oh my God. No. No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. That would be funny, though. That'd be extra funny. I don't have a lot of time. I'd just be a bag of trash. Just go over here and just be a little bag of trash. Find a barren Chinga spot. Like this. All right. Your legs as the tailpipes would be good. I don't know if I have time.
My job here is to easily find all of these people, which I probably won't have any issue whatsoever with finding all of them because of how they hide. But don't tell them I said that.
Damn, dude. All right.
Oh, shit. Did I say that out loud? Ooh, Osaku. All right. Now, if I know Flash likes this truck area over here. He likes to get right
No, he
up
doesn't. Stop it.
over here at the beginning.
He does not.
Oh, yeah. Hey.
I had a really dirty spot. I was like, oh, I can't. I can't. That'd be
You
too
can.
mean.
You can.
No, I can't.
Yes, you can.
My morals, they're too high for that.
Oh
my
right.
God.
To
Damn.
be fair, that was a horrible paint job I did.
That means the break is all the way down over
Break.
here.
We know where Break
And
is. We
Break,
know exactly where she is. No,
In
she's
the
gonna be up there
higher
somewhere.
low
Hold on.
nature of break, break is she's used to
Oh.
being lowered to the
See
ground.
exactly where you said. I'll go up a little bit. I'll check the sushi. Oh, nice. Where'd you find her?
Oh,
Oh, yep, up
you
there
were
near the sushi.
You were
Oh,
a window,
shit,
just like
Yeah.
Where's Cheebs?
Oh,
I was a
still
window as well on the
coloring
other
myself.
side.
Jeeves was
another window.
Jeeves went all he was all the way up top.
Another
I
window.
don't know. I
There's
didn't
no way
ever
you'll
get a
find me.
chance to inspect how well hidden I
But
was.
do you want to do one more?
Look,
that
I
one
bet
seemed
we can do one
fast.
more. I bet we can do another one.
Yeah, I'll do one.
I mean, come on now. See, I don't want to be like hidden. I want to stand out. I want to paint myself out in the
All right.
open and really F with
Who wants
somebody.
to be the hunter? Who wants to do it?
Listen,
Who wants
I
to be
think
the
the random gods are deciding.
And they never decide me, so I kind of like that.
All right, Cheebs is
Wow,
about to be
Jeeves,
it.
huh?
Yeah, imagine.
Just got to starfish him. That's how you do it right there. He
Oh,
T-poses.
God damn it.
Is it Break? All right.
I knew it.
That's right. You'll spawn next to me and hang out with me the whole time. It'll be fine.
Yep.
And I won't be able to find you. So, yeah, it's fine.
Like, that could be good. I just feel like it's too obvious. I'm just going to like... Although it would be funnier... It would be funnier to do, like... I hate that you can't... Hold on. Actually, wait. Time check. Yeah, 74. I see it. I sees it, Captain. Or do I go up here to this one? Might be better to do one of these. Oh, shit. And, like use part of the letter as like my arch there. Might want to move a little bit though. Shit.
Well,
All right,
my
Break, I'm gonna need you to move
nemesis,
out of
the
the starting
sewer.
area.
Why? You here?
No.
Sound guilty. You lying to me? All right, you're both in the starting area, aren't you? God. What the hell? Have I already seen you that much?
You know, I think
Oh,
sometimes.
shocker.
Wow.
No way. Can't believe it. Wow.
Can't believe it's not butter.
Oh, no way. Found me
That's
and stared
crazy.
there the
Apparently,
whole time.
I've seen Baron way
Crazy.
more than I've
Wow.
seen you, though.
No, that's crazy. But you left him and came to me. That's weird. Wow.
Okay, listen.
Oh, what
She's
happened?
like,
Kick
I
me.
see Baron directly. Oh, fuck that. I'm going this way.
I don't see him.
You know
You
what? But that's the
did.
thing. You could see me directly, but then you guys could just go off and you guys could just find Chiba now.
This is
You
true.
see?
I kind of
Yeah.
I like the strategy.
No.
No, 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 no.
Could
no,
we
no.
though?
No.
So where were you when you saw him, ish?
How would I know?
Well, you looked at it for 700 points worth, which is a lot.
How much is that?
Which means you basically were licking the cheeks.
Okay,
Dude, he's here somewhere.
Oh, damn it.
you did blend in really well.
Ah, no, all right.
I'll
Where's
leave it to
Chiba?
Break to just come over here and just stand in
Wow,
the same
okay,
spot
heaven
over and
forbid
over and
I
over
actually
again
managed to
until the end
find
of time.
someone.
Chiba.
Wow.
Chiba. Where are you, Cheebs?
Yeah?
Well, where are you?
I'm extremely well hidden. You'll never guess where I am.
Well, near them.
It's okay.
Where were you at?
You look at the table.
I was literally I was trying to be a candle.
you did great.
That worked out really well.
Because we were
You're a
I'm actually
great-
kind of shocked. I thought Baron was
Baron-
gonna shoot me, but he just
Baron
You're a
was
great
right
candle.
there.
You look so good. All right, one more.
You
One more.
blended really well.
Look
All
at
right, one
that.
more.
All right, we'll do one more. One more.
It's like we're addicts.
He was the greatest little
That was
candle.
great.
Well, the round, they can go so fast, which is so nice.
I know. Just
Yeah,
depends.
no, it was really good to, for
He's
for
still
Break
playing.
to basically be like right here and be like, wow, I don't know.
Hey,
There's
okay,
a lot of
listen,
points.
You
There's a
go
lot of
in,
points
you
somewhere.
find
There's a lot of
everybody, and you're like, wow, look at me, W. Baron. I'm so good at finding people.
I'm the
I
finder.
find everyone, and all of a sudden it's like, oh my God, Break, you're so awful.
Well, yeah.
Wow, dude.
How dare you find us?
Wow. Real mature.
Wow.
Real mature, Baron.
Yeah, real mature.
Okay.
Did you even see my outfit?
This
I
map's
was
so
the Timu
small.
hunter.
I did not. You didn't even say. You didn't even say cute, Baron.
Yeah,
Cute,
didn't even
Baron.
say cute.
No, I said you blended really well. I
didn't
gave
even get a
you a
cute.
compliment. Did you want a cute? Did you need a
No,
cute?
no, it's fine. Fine.
You were cute.
Oh,
You
yeah.
blended so
Okay.
good with that wall. You were so pretty.
Oh, no. I'm was gonna say, oh, I overlap too much. I overlap too much. I like the idea of doing the lattice. It's just like part of me goes into the wall. Unless I like turn it a little bit like this. Maybe. Backside of the lattice? I mean, maybe. I keep getting stuck on shit. I have no time. Might have to go for it. I'm going for it right here. Have it. All right, which view are they going to be looking at? Like that.
Well. Looky where we've found ourselves. Everybody's concentrating so hard. Scrambling.
Right next to me. I swear to God.
Before I find them.
Just working on my artwork.
My way.
Concentrate.
Am I distracting you?
You gotta admit, that's not bad.
Oh, that's scary. it wasn't even me. It's like just dead silent in concentration.
All right. Where are these other two?
Craig's strategy during all of this is just to look in one particular direction and see if she picks up on points, and then she's like, "Okay, somebody's in
That
this
is not
screen someplace."
True. Well, you know you could turn that off if you wanted, right?
Oh yeah, we're gonna have to now. Using it too much as a crutch.
Okay. Listen here, Linda.
Listen, little drummer boy.
Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. I start going back to hiding in my crevasses.
Maybe they did. Someone's down on this end.
Look, look, they're gonna spot me for that. Look, the fact that I've made it this far is good.
Nice.
Oh no, don't appreciate it. Just fucking blow my head off.
I said
Wow, did
nice.
you even say cute?
No, she didn't.
Wow.
I said
would've said it.
nice.
I would-
What do you
would've
want
said
from
it.
me?
I would
Cute
like a wow.
flash.
That is a very good job. I can't believe
Wow.
you did that.
That's amazing.
Thank
you
you.
are so good at
Thank you.
hiding. I'm proud of
Thank
you.
you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. Any clues for the Huisel?
No.
No horse wieners.
That's a mystery. I have no idea.
All right. Well, if he's over here, let's see. He's either, the question is he in a good spot or is he in a cheeky spot?
Or is he a Chiba spot?
I mean, maybe it's a good cheeky spot. We don't know.
Well, let's see. Let's see what we got here. Let's check some crevices out. Oh, that is a good cheeky spot. He's right there. Look.
bad.
Look
I
right
like
there.
my
Oh, on
bricks.
top of the AC.
My bricks.
Nice.
He's thinking bricks.
Those are some nice bricks.
I thought you were like hiding behind a
Oh.
vehicle. I was like, oh, wow. No. That's a great
Oh,
spot.
that's.
By the way, this,
See,
this does
look
work.
where I
Baron.
was.
Y'all
Where I
did
was.
great. So proud of you.
Where are you?
What?
Where was
Oh
that?
yeah, he was on
Oh,
the
the
sign.
sign.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your little
Oh,
toesies.
Brake-
Your little
Yeah,
toesies.
Brake comes up here at the top, and she just is like looking out here and is like, "Yep, I got Barrett on the screen somewhere over here."
No, I
the
did
points,
not. I
like-
just saw you.
Imagine stream.
I kind
sniping.
like. I feel like
Wow.
yes,
I'm
getting
not.
points is cool, but maybe hiding it for the middle of the game would be
Like
good.
yeah, I don't feel like
Okay, did you just start it again?
it's.
I mean, all right,
Yeah,
just
he
one,
did.
Yeah,
just one
you
more
had to
quick
do
one.
it.
That's
We're
fine.
never going to bed,
More.
Jeeps. I'm so
Jesus
sorry.
Christ.
It's
I pulled
just
you into
one
this.
I was gonna
more.
bed like an hour and a half.
Just
ago.
one more.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, my
It's
turn.
always just one more. That's how it goes. That's what I do.
Oh, this
Jeeps was
one'll
like,
be-
I can
this
play
one'll
for
be
a
quick
tiny bit until I
flash.
can go to bed.
That's just this game. Is
3
just
hours
All right,
addicting.
guys, which map is it? Quick.
The cows.
That side looks good, like a Macau. No, fuck it. One wafer thin mint. Only one wafer thin mint. I'll just no. Nah, F it. Let's just pick a color. Oh my god, actually that's kind of funny. That's actually really funny. Hold on. That's some shit that'll haunt your dreams. He looks very concerned. All right, I'm ready for the cow. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You guys said this was the cow level.
Do you trust for the cows? I'm sorry.
Oh, what the hell, dude? I even wore my extra udders for this. Can't believe y'all make me sick. All right. Let's see. Who's going to be the first one? What the hell are you laughing at?
I'm laughing at your udders.
You're laughing at my udders.
Ass udders.
Hey, you
Look at the
listen here,
detail.
bucko. You listen here. Listen here. Laughing at your udders, he says. That's rude. Beyond rude. What you doing?
Nothing. What you doing?
Nothing. You writing a letter?
Oh yeah.
Dear
Just writing my
Mom,
diary.
I'm dead.
Oh, God.
To be honest, I knew I was gonna get caught, but I didn't know it'd be that quick.
He was just
It's always
sitting
the
at
obvious
desk.
ones. It's always the obvious ones.
That was a
that
good
no one
spot.
finds.
That was funny.
Thank you.
All right, let's look for these other bozos.
Hey, who you calling a bozo?
The one dressed like a cow. What a weirdo. Have you seen me pass by you yet?
No.
No. All right.
Sorry.
No meat.
Did you say no meat?
I always check the meat first.
Oh, yeah.
Did
I
we
disguised
even get
myself
to-
as meat once. It was pretty funny.
Yeah, there's a
Nice.
blurb now. It's beautiful.
Oh.
I heard 0 whistles, Cheeps.
I heard whistles close to
You
the
heard
kitchen.
whistles? Okay.
I heard whistles.
Can you
I
get a
heard them.
whistle? Make sure. Check just in case someone to do cheeky
I
shit
don't know
like
if it was
me.
in the kitchen or like.
We haven't
close by.
seen them yet, to be fair, sir.
Oh, that's true.
We ain't put our peepers on them yet.
Your udders.
Hey, Why did I just hear myself? What the hell?
I wasn't even hidden very well.
Where
But
were you?
You look beautiful.
Thank you. She was blending in with the bricks on the wall.
Oh,
I'm
nice.
blending as hell. That's
Okay.
a stretch.
You will
She-
with the bricks.
She attempted to. Barrett,
Huh?
I gotta
Hey,
show you this
that's
utterly
sweetie.
amazing costume I've got on.
Yeah, you gotta
Oh.
see what Flash is
Well, if you
wearing.
come to the laundry room, I'll be able to see you.
Okay, I do gotta wash it. It's pretty old.
Yeah. See
golden
Chiba and I
wieners.
see Break, but I don't see your name.
I don't know if this is a trick or not.
You lying
Oh, he
sack
was
of
not
shit.
very close to me, and I was in the bathroom.
That was very
so-
close to me.
Where you at?
Yeah, I didn't hear a
You're
whistle.
over
Okay,
by.
so he's not in the laundry room.
Baron.
Okay, you're over by where I was.
Baron. Where?
Flash,
you,
I
Baron?
legitimately do not see you.
He's either in this room or the room next to me.
What room are you talking about?
You are
Okay,
such
finally, I see you pop up on. Like, oh
You-
my god,
you are such a fabricator.
He is.
I'm definitely not in this room.
Right.
All right, listen. Shh.
Oh,
He is
No,
like
I'm-
Keep
right
looking
there.
that way, Break.
Break ain't gonna find me.
Okay.
Because he's either there.
I don't
Or
think he's in here,
here.
though. I think it's like right near this room.
Yeah, he's on one side of this wall or the other.
Would be a secret meet, would you?
Maybe. I'll give you a hint.
Hmm.
I'm up high.
You're on the other side of the wall then.
Hmm. Well, there's only so high you can go up in the kitchen, though. And that's the other side of the wall.
Probably this high.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Yep. I was
It's
coming this
sneaky
way.
with the walls. Like it's hard to tell which room someone's in.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. They are utterly disappointed in you, by the way.
So was he was in
Wow.
the kitchen. Ah, there you go.
Why does he have nipples and an udder? I couldn't tell you. I don't
Wait,
it's
Flash, come back. I want to
1:45
see your
in the
outfit
morning.
again.
I don't see what the problem
Aw,
is.
it's
1:45 in
so
the morning.
cute.
Yeah, I'm gonna put this in a horror
Oh,
game.
okay.
See?
All right, that's
10
gonna
out of
be
My
it for
God.
me.
Fine. Yeah, that's
Also, wait for
fine.
me, yeah.
Agreed
10. Yeah,
upon.
it's almost.
I'm
It's
tired
you
as
guys
hell.
stayed up late enough that it's almost midnight.
Yeah,
for me.
I work from home on
Okay.
Tuesdays, so it's fine.
Well, I
Yeah,
it's
have to
almost
go to
2
the
a.m.
office, so gross.
Yeah.
Whew.
Milk merch when?
Well, thank
Well,
you for
thank
the
you,
games,
guys. Yeah,
gentlemen.
thank
Yeah,
you.
thanks
Thank you,
games, guys.
friends. Can't wait to get this. I want to try those custom apps too, like the Minecraft one and stuff.
Yeah,
They're
Yeah.
so the Simpsons one is so fun.
Yes,
as well.
I wanna try
We were
all of
checking
them.
That one out.
we'll do
It's a
that
blast.
soon.
All right, friendos.
Hey guys. See
Good
ya.
night,
guys.
boy.
Bye.
Bye. All right, let's quit out of the game. Oh man, I'm glad we did that. I need more. I'm glad this has been good practice. I need the practice. Flash's Daddy Milkers merch when? What? What in the absolute fuck? Fox, thank you, friend. No, I appreciate you guys for being here. Zoe, thank you for the 18 months. I caramba. Someone was asking earlier about if we would ever do community day with this, and that's the sub goal for the month. If we reach the sub goal for the month, we'll do Mecha Chameleon Community Day. We'll do the thing. All right, let me end it over on the tubes, and then we'll go find someone to raid. Yeah. I think at 1:45 in the morning, it might be too late to be doing a soda. So I'm going to have to owe one for Wednesday. I think that's the plan. So when I go to do the weekly, that's what we'll do. Peeps on the YouTubes, thank you guys for hanging out, friends. I appreciate you. Oh, so we have Flash's chaps and Night. No, don't worry about it, friend. No. Don't you dare worry about it. We did that game that's like Jumanji, and then we switched over to some Mecha Chameleon. Yeah. All's well, friend. Pipsqueak, have a great night. All right, let's go find someone to say hi to. But thank you, guys. Thank you for chilling. Okay. I wonder if I'm able to play that game offline solo. Oh, of course, Knight. I appreciate you. Queso Raid. Oh, my God. Mags, have a good one. If your friends, or if you're not in the Discord, by the way, the Discord link is in chat. If you guys need any of the informations. Any informations if you need to see when I go live, get notifications about videos or whether it streams or you name it. No, you tried to play solo? What if I log into a second Steam from another computer? And then make myself the permanent hider. That would work, right? Because I could do that from like my Mac. There's no way this game runs hot. There's no way it's heavy. Gravy, thank you for the 20 months. Kitsune, thank you for being here, friend. All right, let's see. Totally do that. Could be worth a try. Why not? I'm gonna yawn. I'm sorry. I couldn't help it. I'm sorry. I couldn't help it. Senshi, thank you for the follow. Came in the tail end, but I hope you had a good stream. I did. We had a lot of fun. That Jumanji style game was awesome. It was really cool. I can't wait to play that one whenever it comes out for release. That will be fun. Let me see. See, now, like, with how late it is, it's, you know what? Hold on. I have a better idea. I've got a better idea. Like that one? Yeah, that was a cool one. I really, really enjoyed that. Got peeps playing DBD. What else do we have? A lot of a lot of different games. Like a lot of different games. Yeah, it was fun to play. I'm excited to do it with 4 people and whenever it fully releases. Played it with 3 of the friends. I bet that was cool. I love Jumanji. Jumanji is a movie that and like Mrs. Doubtfire, we will rewatch over and over and over again. I've got a friend that's playing some Phasmo. Do you guys want me to take you over to some Phas? I know we're not doing Phas. Well, sorry. I know a lot of people aren't doing Phas as much these days. Waiting to hear a word from a certain company, but could take you over there to say hello. Are crocodiles going to haunt your nightmares? You know what's funny about that? So my wife and I, when we went to Disney, we stayed in the basically the bayou. And I'll tell you, we were not a fan. We were not a fan. And we always talk about, whenever we think of crocodiles or any of that stuff, we always think of that. And we're like, not the greatest for us. Original Jumanji was so good. Loved it, man. Loved it, loved it, loved it. All right. I'm going to take you over to a friendo that is playing some Phas. Okie dokie. So if you're a follower, that is for you. If you're a sub, that is for you. Creepy Tier 3, that is for you. Like I said, if we reach the goal this month, I know we've had time off with vacation and all that jazz. If we do, we'll do a Metro Chameleon viewer night. And we'll see how that goes. It might be bad. It might be good. Obviously it's not just going to be freely open. It'll probably be joining via channel points or something like that. So someone will have had to have been here for a while. All right. It's not the 24-hour channel. No. Although the 24-hour channel is obviously still a truckin', no. We'll raid somebody else. All right, guys. I appreciate you. Thank you all for the subs. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for always watching the vids. I'll probably get... Tomorrow will probably be the video of me and Doc. And then on Wednesday, it might be that Jumanji style game. Maybe. So we will see. But I love you guys. Thank you all so much for being here. Always, you guys are great. I will see you on Wednesday for some Phasmo and maybe something else. I don't know. Okay, bye.